here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hi guys, I hope you're good. Good morning, afternoon, evening, night, and all those. I hope everyone is well. Thank you for coming in, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Cranky old goat, thank you for the 21 months. Cheers for the support. That was actually just before I went live, I think. But dude, thank you. Yeah, just before I went live. Okay, so today we are doing a team up with Joystick Joa, who's going to be streaming on Twitch and YouTube. He is a charity stream donator, so he's one of the people that donated for the charity stream back in the day. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that. Going to get ourselves in the server in a sec. We're doing Livonia, his choice. Like, I kind of, he was fairly not too worried about the map, but he fancied a crack at Livonia, so that's what we're doing. I think it should be interesting. It'll be a different change. Okay. You can't see, but someone's punching me out. That could be him, you never know. That's useful, though, because it allows me to spawn as my custom character. Right, let me turn the music off. Alright, there we go. Well, hello, everyone. I hope you're all good. Netflix has a movie about me. Oh, good. What's it called? Can't wait to feel this barb, dude. I can feel a barb coming.
Did you know English people have a whole day of the week dedicated to deciding things? It's a Tuesday geckofish, LOL geckofish, / geckofish, big boss geckofish, big boss.
Tuesday. That makes sense, Thoria. Cheers for the 53 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Cranky Old Goat. Big boss emotes, dude. That's such a shame. Not the emotes, but you know what I mean. Thank you very much, Thoria. Cheers for the 53 months. Alright, free rope. Tweak my second monitor a bit. It's a bit out of kilter. Oh, Sack, yeah, I've seen that, dude. The one with Glenn Powell in it. It's dog shit. Right, Joe's mic is muted at the moment. He's probably just setting up, so I'm just going to give him a minute before we start chatting. I've already talked to him, so we just mentioned what we were going to do and picked a server. So yeah, he'll be in and chatting soon enough, I would guess. We did just hear a shot around here, so we'll see how that goes as well. There's somebody running over there. This is Colin Brody. Something floating on the train tracks there. Two dudes. I think they're going to try. Oh, no, they're not. Look, they're arguing again. Look, this is fucking crazy. He's just running and swinging. Swing away, Merle. Oh, I need a map. I don't need a map. Do I need a map? I'll take the map. Why not? I don't need it, but I'll take it. Some height.
Have fun with the zombies, noob.
Afternoon.
It's crazy. He's already got down once. Like, we're just going to leave him to it. Okay, I'm just going to run this way. We'll get out of Colin Brody, I think. Head towards whatever's this way. I forget what the name of the town is, but it's this way. And then once we get away from that dude for sure, I'll start talking to Joa. Bashbrain, thank you for the 57 months. Taco Supreme, thank you for the 8 months. So this week we've actually got 2 charity stream team ups. There's another one on Friday as well, which is cool. Cheers, Taco Supreme, Bashbrain, Cranky Old Goat, thank you. I don't know if he was a fool or not, Sabretooth, assuming you mean him and not me. You might mean me. He's still following. Oh no, that guy might have just spawned. No, he did have a black t-shirt on, but that guy looks like he doesn't know where he is. Right, let's go. God, fucking pain in the arm. Oh my god, I don't have fucking game things on. That sucks. Get that turned off.
Run.
I was regenning some stam while standing still at least. Hey Bongo. Yeah, I don't know if he's a fool or not. People like to dick around in the spawn zone, you know. Some people ain't got any idea of what to do, so they just twat people with machetes until they die and then start again. You know, that does happen a lot. It does. This dude's going to try and punch me out the second he sees me, I'm sure. Food. Oh, he seems to have gone a different direction. Tarnow. That's the name of the place we are. Tarnow. I'm in the server, by the way, dude. As and when you're ready, let me know.
Yes, sir. I'm in too.
Okay, cool. I spawned as a new spawn, and I've just ran to Tarnow, which is just up from Colin Brody. I've got like a tin of food and a knife. Basically, at the moment, I'm overflowing with epic loots.
All right. I'll figure out where I am and then report back with you.
Have you got gear from anywhere, or are you a new spawn?
I'm a new. No, I don't have any gear, but I'm kind of a new spawn.
All right, cool. Yeah, crowd. I thankfully Wasted messaged me about it last night, and so I did the driver, and then I went to Twitter afterwards and saw a DM me about it, and then I just rolled back to the studio driver. So yeah, I'm on the studio driver at the moment, which is dated 5th of January. So they had a driver which fucked everything up, and then they stopped the rollout of it because it fucked everything up. And then they put out a new driver, and it fucked everything up. You know, like they're doing well, aren't they? NVIDIA and their drivers, they're going great at the moment. Hi, admin. Hello, Oxford as well. What's the plan for today with the charity runner? We're just going to try and get geared and see if we can get in the Livonia bunker. So
I got killed. I just got respawned.
All right, no worries. Once you get familiar with where you're at, we can worry about it. It would be great, if possible, to get more on the east side of the map. Where I was in Colin Brody was just like people running around with machetes trying to kill everyone. It was pretty deathy. So yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'm at the PD a kilometer from Arnell.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. That might be grabbing or sitting. I forget the name of it. You what? What was that, dude?
I got some players on me.
Alright, I'll shut up for a minute. Right, okay, let's see how we go. Feeling pretty good today. The weather has definitely took a turn, if you're in the UK at least. Certainly if you're in the south of the UK. I've been out for a walk today. It was fucking glorious. Light coat, t-shirt underneath it, and was kind of not having the coat done up. Out in the fields, the mud that was mud is now dry. You can walk wherever you like on the countryside. It's great. That was a big pause. Fuck me dead. Goa, well, kind of a little bit of both, really. Joel did donate, so this is a charity stream team up, yes. However, I had played with Joel after San Diego. I played with anyone who I met at TwitchCon, and I met Joel at TwitchCon. He came to the DayZ meetup and was there on the Saturday night.
Yes, I won't.
I think he's not on push to talk. Oh dear. Another non-push to talker. Fuck me dead. But yeah, it's great. The weather is so good. I'm so fucking pleased. Like, it's so much easier to do steps when you're not wearing a raincoat under a brolly. Your hands are getting cold because you have, even though you're wearing gloves, you're holding the umbrella and the wind's whipping around and your hand gets cold anyway. It's just miserable. Going out walking in the rain. Ugh. This is so much nicer, going out and it's almost t-shirt weather. Oh my god. It's a lot easier to be healthy if you're trying to get outside and do things. It's also easier to eat less if the weather's a bit nicer. You know, it's much easier to lose weight around now for the next 3 or 4 months, maybe 6 months even. Says the guy who had a push-to-talk bug for the better part of 2 months. Yeah, but I always reverted it immediately. See, this is the thing. This is the thing, you know. You come in swinging, you do. You come in swinging. That got reverted immediately as soon as I realised, like every time. So no, not true. Up your bum. Bruv, yeah, it rained constantly for fucking ages. Like January and February, it basically rained every day, and not just a little bit. It was incessant. Unknown food. I'm finding quite a lot of loot. Exactly. You're right. It's nice to have a more discerning voice on the Amata red line, yeah. Satine, thank you for the 27 months. Satine Smith, thank you. Hi Hazel, I played with Sal quite a lot. We have made videos together. If you watch through his videos and you watch through mine, you'll see me and him playing together. We've done 2 Lights Out events together. Sour Sweet, Muller Yogurts, now Muller, and myself. So yeah, I've played with Sarah quite a few times. I'm definitely in several of his videos. He's in several of mine. Oh god, it feels good. Did you manage to survive?
Nah, just let him kill me.
Oh. So yeah, when you know where you are, give us a shout and let me know where you're at. I'm still at Tarnav for now, but I'll just keep looting my way through. In an ideal world, Grabbing or Sitnik or somewhere near here on the more east side would be better. It's nice to play Livonia for a change back there. Livonia is not my favourite map, but every now and then it's really nice just to have a run and play it for a change. I do think there are elements of Livonia I like. There are some challenges with it, much like there is with Sakal, but nonetheless it's nice to be on it for a change. Banov, yeah, that was a long time ago now, Liquid. Doc and I were playing Banov a fair bit.
Hey, just tuning in before work. I hope you have an amazing stream and lots of action today.
Bearded Jester,
Good luck,
thank you.
thumbs up.
Oh, thank you very much, Jester. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Thanks for all you do.
Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, ADHG, and Bearded Jester, thank you too. There is a police station down here. We should probably go and check it. We might get ourselves a stab vest or something. While I'm at it, I'm just going to start making some space so that nothing's in the vest in case we do find one. Got to be a bit wary. There is the chance that some fucker will be
Hi
around.
Paul, enjoying your stream for the last few months. Enjoy all the adventures you have.
Nikki, thank you very, very much. Appreciate it too. Thank you for the resubscribing. Thank you. Last time I was in Tarnow, I was on that Freshborns event server, and they had the thing here. There was a great big group of fuckers, and then eventually somebody shot me at the well after much patience and waiting. Oh, there we go. Look, that's brilliant. Fucking piece of piss to get loot on this server, isn't it? It's everywhere. What's the deal with Sour? I think Sour's just busy, dude. He's young and he's got a lot on, and so he streams when he's able, you know. And fair play to him. Worn, pristine. Take it for Joey. Yeah, I could grab that press vest. That's not a bad shout. Quite heavy. He's been streaming more again lately, has he? That's good. It's going to be big as fuck as well, isn't it? Take it for Joey. Yeah, take it for Joey. You don't need any inventory space. No. Be dead. Thoughts on Arsenal? I think they're probably going to win the league. I kind of hope they do over City, if I'm honest. Can you hear shots just now? Like 3 close together?
Yeah, I think I'm right outside of grabbing.
Okay, that's good. There's a lot of shots. That's still at the top end of Tarnow by the sound of it, where those shots are. Okay. God, there's lots of shots. I'm just filling up at the well, and I'm going to try and move towards grabbing and come more your way. Grabbing D's. Dear me. Okay. I don't know how to reply to that. Not right now. Can't you put it in the other press vest? Yeah, probably, but it would take up all of the press vest, so it doesn't really make any odds which one it goes in. Taking a much needed break from Deer Isle. Well, I'm on a big character on that with the scuba gear and everything, and I've got the hammer and everything. It's not going to be really easy for me to be doing Deer Isle and then have a team up one-off with a charity donator on it. So I'm playing Deer Isle tomorrow with Holyrex, and that's going to be fun. And then we bumped into Holyrex randomly on Friday last week, Thursday, which is cool. So we are playing with Holyrex tomorrow, but in the meantime, yeah, we're doing this today. Livonia is Joa's choice. He fancied a run at trying to get in the bunker, so we're going to have a crack at trying to get in the bunker today if we can. There's a lot of shots around. Holy shit!
I'm not hearing those.
Guy was in that piano house while you're getting water. I think it was the prison zombie, wasn't it? There was a Ray Liotta prison zombie in there. Or do you sound like you lost weight? Yeah, I have, yeah, 74 pounds. Don't ask me what it is in kilos. 30 something, I don't know. Nikki, fucking hell, that came out high. Nikki, hey, hello, Nikki. Thank you for the resub. Thanks for tuning in. Delford, you can't keep loot in the press vest. It doesn't work like that. You can't do it. So if I put anything in there, like for example that, it won't go back in the backpack. So you can't do that. I did just turn 7 messages off. Coach said, yeah, they were on, but I spotted it and turned them off. All right. So you can only put things inside when they're in your inventory. Whoa. If it's something along the lines of a protector case, you know, like plate carrier pouches, you can, because that counts as a protector case, or a yellow protector case, or one of those dry bags, or whatever. But you have to physically work like a protector case, otherwise you can't. Say a cooking pot or whatever, you know, you can do it with those. You can't do it with. Otherwise, it would mean you could put like trousers in your inventory and then put loot in those trousers and have loot inside loot indefinitely, which. They trust me, they've had before and they don't want again. Okay, right, let's keep going this way. I'm going to avoid the rest of the town. JSOX, thank you for the 43. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. There's a lot of zombies up there. You hear that shot?
Yeah, I am in grabbing. I'm next to the bridge.
Okay. Was that shot fairly close to you?
No.
5 knives. 4? Alright, I dropped one, alright? Shut your bum. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, I had 4. Now I've got 3.
Probably
3
like
knives.
700 out.
3 knives
Merry
is
2
good.
years TRMZ.
I tend to pick up knives, mainly because of the condition. I'm like, well, I'll just use that badly damaged one for now, and then when it's gone, I won't use it no more, you know? Take vitamins. There's no need, Peter. I'm not actually sick. the germ symbol is just telling me that I ate some unknown food. That germ's going to go in a second, and so the vitamins won't make any odds.
I just got killed out of nowhere.
Oh my god. Okay. Was there actually a shot? I didn't even hear a shot.
Nah, I didn't even hear a shot, and I was like next to a shed. I was just starting down a road. If it was them, they would have been a long ways away.
This has gone well so far. Delford, the reason I like the MK2 is because you don't have to keep repairing the suppressor more than anything else. Yeah, it's way better for dealing with zombies. I guess there's not much chance you're going to spawn back over here now because you've probably been alive a while. I don't know.
We'll see. I'm spawning back in now. Yeah, that shot was really strange.
There are a lot of shots coming down from the town you're at. Hi Jamie, you right, dude? I don't really want to go into this town. It'd be great if you could get grabbing. That would be so good. I really like Livonia, but I'm newish. What's the main issue people have with the map? It's very empty, dude. Like, there is a video on my channel that talks about the issues with Livonia, and most of it's still true. However, they did add a couple of things to it since then, but most of that video still rings true. In effect, Livonia is a really big map, roughly square, but nothing is in the top third, nothing is in the bottom third, and everything's in the middle. It's like a letterbox map where you spawn along a river which is not at the north of the map, but above the river there's fuck all, you know, like nearly 40% of the map is just empty. It's a medium-sized map with not much in it. You spawn a third of the way down the map, you travel south, you travel a third of the way down the map, there's nothing else to see, you know, like what's here is really good, there's just a lot missing. I'm kind of bypassing Sitnik for now. I'm moving towards grabbing. It just seems kind of sensible, I think, for now. There's loads of different shots going on at Sitnik. Kind of what I'm afraid of for the upcoming Badlands. Well, if the devs... I'm not as afraid of it, given that they announced it...
I just found a well. I'm about to figure out where I am.
Okay. They announced it in June last year, and they'd been working on it for a good many months by then, so I feel like they're taking enough time to make a good quality map. There's a dead body there. I'm kind of hopeful. They said that they'd learnt their lessons from Sakal and were not looking to release it early. I certainly think there's a decent chance that things are going to be alright with it. We'll have to wait and see. Where's the dead body then? These guns are sounding pretty powerful. I'm just going to fuck that off. It looked like a new spawn anyway. We'll have to wait and see. But it's not like the people behind the map don't know what they're doing. Obviously, Sumrak, who's the lead dev on DayZ, made the mouse. You know, he knows how to make a good map. It's whether he's been given enough time with the team to make a good map or not. I feel like Sakal, they didn't get given enough time. Now they seem to be getting enough, you know, so hopefully they get where they need to get.
Happy running.
God, what the fucking hell is the deal with everyone going on about Jim Carrey? I've completely missed that one, and I couldn't give a toss.
Thank you for the content.
So he may have had some kind of operation on himself, or he may not have. It may have been him, or it may not have been. Either which way, I couldn't give a fucking shit. I couldn't care less. The Mechanist, thank you very much. Anthony on PC, thank you too. Cheers both. Bad News again, thank you too. Alright. Johnson was back. Is it possible to make a map without any issues? Well, they'll have playtests, Blackleaf, but they'll have playtests internally at first. But I think it's a lot easier to balance a map with some playtesting, of course. But they'll effectively they're going to do another period where the map's open to be showcased by streamers, so they'll get some feedback and they'll see how it's flowing. But they'll be doing internal tests and they'll have people playing through loot routes and whatnot.
You hear that shot?
No. No, you could be completely clean over the other side of the map now, I guess. We'll have to wait and see. It was another actor in a mask. Well, they're now saying it was actually... My phone this morning was saying that his agent has confirmed that it was him. I can't seem to make their mind up. What was that, dude?
I'm pretty sure I am. Next to the big
27
city.
months already.
Toppling.
Time flies. Greetings from Ireland.
Oh. That sucks. But I saw the headline, Jim Carrey's agent confirmed it was him in Paris or some shit. And then I didn't click on it, because, as I said before, I couldn't give a fuck. So I only saw the headline.
Yeah, I'm definitely on top of them.
Okay. I can grab some stuff here. I just found a PU scope. That's nice. I'll try and grab a little bit of stuff from here, and then I'll start heading more into the centre of the map then, I guess. And see if we can find somewhere to meet up. I'm sure we can.
Yeah, it's probably best.
Toppling is likely to be very much like Sitnik was, to be honest. It's yeah, try and get to the well and then try to get to fuck, I'd have thought, you know. Get travelling south, sharpish. Have you ever played the Intense servers? I had a go on it.
How y'all say south over there?
Well, actually, I guess from where you are. Sorry, not south and west. No, south and east. My bad. I'll start coming more west, and then we'll try and find somewhere to meet.
How is this possible?
Taco, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Darjo, thank you for the bits. Taco, Main Joyer, thank you very much too. Thank you. Dilly Dally, thank you for the 27 months. I don't even think I need to do the police station here. I think we might actually look at the map. So, I am currently in Sitnik. I could head towards Borak and then Zapad Lisko. If you can do Topolin and kind of go more towards Adamo and then maybe Muratim, we can probably find somewhere to meet up eventually, I'd have thought. I don't know how good your map knowledge on Livonia is. Mine isn't as good as Chernarus.
I'll head that way, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in grabbing at the... Well, I'm just arriving in grabbing, but I'm going to quickly check a couple of hunting shops, and then I'll just run away from the spawn zone, because you can spawn here as well. He's saying I don't really want to start getting into the nitty-gritty of whether I'm on a community server or an official server. It doesn't really help me in terms of stream sniping and whatnot, so I'm playing Livonia. Livonia is what I'm playing. I don't really want to go beyond that. There's no benefit for me, you know. Sorry to be a pain, but yeah, it's Livonia. I know Livonia pretty well, Jankai. It's like one thing I'm not brilliant at, even on Chernarus, is knowing the names of the towns brilliantly well. I can never remember the names of anywhere, but I can find my way to wherever I kind of want to. Do with getting rid of this orange fucking raincoat. Borwick can be quite a busy place, yeah. I had some good fights in Borwick over the years. There's a really cool video of me killing everyone in Borwick with a DMR, which was badass. It's taco, not taco. Yep. Thank you very much for the super chat. I agree. It's definitely taco. Taco. T-A-C-O. Taco. Cheers for the super chat. Shwoo. Shwinus. Swallowed that badly. Right, let's check the hunting spawns. There's usually fireworks and fuck all else here, isn't there? We'll see. I get the feeling those shots might have been at me. Right, I don't think they were at me, but it sounded like something was landing near me. I don't know. Yeah, got shots in Sitnik, so I'm just going to kind of skedaddle, I think. I don't think they were at me, though. Bad shot if there was. I'm not sure. They were kind of through trees, so fuck knows. If they were shooting at me, they were speculative or they weren't seeing the trees. Fuck you. Oh, better tricks. That shot's indoors, somewhere near the police station.
I got a Pioneer with an ACOG.
Nice, that's really good.
Yeah.
From Topolin.
It was in the civilian barrack, little police checkpoint barrack.
Oh, nice. I have a BK-18 and a MP133 shotgun. And a press vest, which is good. And a spare press vest for now. Well, it's damaged, but it's still pretty good. There's a new spawn near me.
Not today, thank you.
People are just spawning in the town now, so I'm just running. Okay, hit the zombie. dude. He's good at moving. He does seem to have the Zeds though, so let's just leave him with them for now. If that Zed's aggroed on me now, fuck. Can I help you?
Was it worth it, do you think? Yes, I think it was worth it.
Fucking leaning twat. Whoa, what a loaded question, Jamie. I have not decided, and it's not going on my ass. Tattoo, that is red line, no. Yeah, I'm up to date. Thanks, everybody. Cheers. Right, some dude chased me out. I got his bandage. That's good. Bonus bandage. I'm leaving Sitnik and I'm heading more towards the centre of the map.
I'd be kind of hard pressed for food.
It's a shame. It's a shame you died where you were, because we would have been. Like, I was probably 600-700 meters from you when you died, but never mind. We'll work it out though. Ring of Fire. So, not too early for you where you are then. It must be what? Coming up to 10 a.m. soon?
Quarter to 10, yeah.
Yeah. That's not too bad then. Well, the first one of these I did, I started at the same time, and it was a dude on the west side, like near Seattle, and like he was starting at 6 a.m. or something stupid.
I've been trying to get up a little earlier and stream in the morning.
Excellent. So I've gone a little bit awry here. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Yeah, let's go this way. This looks right. I wasn't really paying attention through the forest. Yeah, I'm kind of hopeful that Boric will be clear, but I'm not convinced. Boric can be pretty lethal. If I'm even going the right way, I really have got a bit turned around. I think it's that way. In fact, I know it's that way. It's Wormhole's fault, Zedram. You blame him. I got to get TRMZ.shop tattooed. Oh my god. Ain't that much of a shill. I could get TRMZ on one cheek, my arsehole could be the dot, and then shop could be on the other. Sorry. I am using a tumbler today, Sabretooth. It's good, yeah. I went and did some grocery shopping, so I went for my walk and I was running out of time, so I made a coffee in the tumbler and then drove to the shop with my tumbler. Left it in the car. I didn't walk around Sainsbury's with it, but yeah, had a coffee while I was on the way to and on the way back from it, and then made another one that I'm now snaffling now. It's great, very good. Tastes good. Yeah, he should. You're right, Coach. He should get it tattooed, yeah. How many versions of the intro song are there? Probably the best part of 10, I'd have thought. There's quite a few. So Tuesday's your normal streaming day, yeah? You're streaming every Tuesday, gamer-wise, yeah?
Yeah, every Tuesday for gaming. Sometimes it's random nights, random mornings. Just when I wake up early or if I have time in the evening.
And you're also tattooing you're streaming your tattooing as well, yeah?
Yeah, streaming tattoos 2 to 3 times a week, usually on the weekends. And then I just started a massive charcoal drawing that we'll be doing on stream too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just don't go on Twitch much, but I've meant to try and catch a tattoo stream and I still haven't done yet.
Yeah, I figured you guys probably might want to catch it before you get tattooed by me.
Well, I don't think I've seen a lot of the pictures on your Insta, so I know that you can. I know that you can do a better tattoo than most tattooists, let's say.
Thank you.
So yeah, I'm fairly comfortable on that front. My issue is coming up with an idea.
I'm leaving Adamau,
Okay.
heading to Murid.
Muriton. Okay, I'm just arriving in Borek now. I'm not going to loot the whole thing. I'm just going to check a little bit. Try not to die. I really want a different jacket. I'm wearing a bright orange effing raincoat at the moment. So I'm going to try and get myself a different jacket. That zombie is aggroed on something because its elbows are out. Another dead guy. I think we're just going to go. I don't think I want to stay here. Good job I cleared that with no gun out. M4 handguard, the thing that everybody needs to spawn. That's one thing they really could do with fixing, is there just aren't enough M4 handguards. Sorry, it wasn't even a handguard, was it? It was an M4 fucking rail? I forget what it's called, but it's utterly pointless. Do you think zombies should drop clothing as well as hats? I don't think so, no. I know they're wearing clothes, but no, I don't think so. I think it makes it too easy. I quite like looting for stuff. I really like that the zombies can have backpacks, loot inside them like a can of food or a box of bullets, depending, or a weapon cleaning kit, depending on what the zombie is. You know, I think that's cool, but I don't think we need to be having them spawn like anything crazily more than that. I don't think you should be able to take the trousers off them. Like if you find a UMC, or let's say you find a hunting zombie and it's got hunting trousers on and a hunting jacket, I don't think you should be able to take those.
CR for you.
You kill one zombie and then you're geared, clothes-wise. It's kind of stupidly easy. Nice. I've got the BK. I only got like 3 or 4 bullets, but I've given up on it. I saw a dead body in the first barrack I went to, so I've just left and I'm heading more east. When I say east, I mean west. It's just every time I say east, just assume I mean west and more towards you.
Okay. I'll work on that on comm today too.
How is this possible as a tattoo, eh? Phoenix from the Flames, easy. It sounds quite complicated. To be honest, I've not got a tattoo. If I do hopefully intend to get one at TwitchCon, I think I'll just get one that's DayZ related. I'll just get a little one like a splint or something, you know, like I'll only get a little thing, but it'll be something DayZ related. Maybe I could get like a replica of the Blaze with the hunting scope on it. I don't know, that sounds complicated. Oh. Okay, that's why. So I don't really need that because we've got the thing. Further along here, there is a convoy spawn. A convoy would be amazing for us. First hit and we damage the vest. Good job I don't need it. Dude, this zombie is... Zombie can take a hit. Just got a mag for your pioneer.
I know it's kind of underpowered, but it's actually one of my favorite guns.
Oh, it's a lot of fun, especially if you can somehow luck out on a suppressor, which is going to be hard on this server, I think. But yeah, the Pioneer with an ACOG and a suppressor is godly. It's not very powerful, but it's so fun. Could have got an R12 here or something. Oh well. Yeah, a bit further along there is a convoy spawn, which would be really, really cool.
Hadn't made it out of Adam Mile yet.
Alright, no worries.
On the way though.
So I believe that we are following this road, coming along here. And the convoy is somewhere around there. Or I may have got it wrong and we might be heading towards Lemborg. It's hard to tell sometimes, but we'll see. There is a shotgun under the car middle, yeah, but I've got a better shotgun than that already. That was a single barrel shotgun under the car. Rick BK, your old favourite copy shop must be bankrupt now. Since I moved to where I live now, I've not been going so much, but I've probably been going like 2 or 3 times a month. But I was going every day, you know, like once I moved out.
Make sure your tattoo artist understands your accent. You don't want to ask for something DayZ and end up with a Daisy slightly smiling face.
Yeah, I think we'll be alright on that front Warlock, given that it's Joa who I'm playing with now, and he knows, it'll be fine. We'll be alright, don't worry. Although I quite like daisies. I don't know. I really need an idea. I'm starting to think I'm not going the right way, you know. I think we are. I was thinking of exactly that, Spider Fox. I was thinking of that. You're a daisy if you do. That'll kill me. No, it was definitely a single barrel shotgun. See some more of this unknown crap. I'm really not sure I'm going the right way. I don't think I should be seeing a church. Oh well. I know... This is not correct. I think I'm on this road. And I think I'm at that church, which means I'm nearly back at Tar now, which is where I was in the first fucking place. Yep, that's where I am. Look at that, Livonia. Let's go this way. I recognise that. In fact, I think we can cut a little bit of that off and go this way. I recognise that up there. That in the distance, there's just a little bit of netting. It's like a... There's a Livonia tower up that way, but I don't need to go to that. I'm just going to go this way. This will take us where I need to head to. How does one successfully get in the running to collab on stream with you? Delford, well, Joa, I've played with 3 times, twice as charity stream donos and once after I met him last year at TwitchCon. But the team-ups I'm doing this week, obviously I'm playing with Hollyrex tomorrow, who's somebody I play with fairly regularly. But the team-up today and the team-up on Friday are both from the charity streams. So I did a charity stream in December where I took fucking massive donations for the charity, and they went straight to the Tiltify charity website. But you could effectively buy a playing session with me, which is what we're doing today. We're not talking so much right now, but we're apart, and he's looting, and I'm kind of trying to get towards him and whatnot. So we're not going to, while he's looting around and I'm looting around, we're not talking as much, but we will be.
Thanks for all the entertainment, TRMZG Heart.
Stumpy, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in. And Zenlot, thank you for the 2 months as well. Cheers both. Thank you. The health symbol at 1/3 would be good. I don't know. I want it to be maxed out. I think my hunger symbol being, my apple symbol being red and going down would probably be more accurate. That's kind of a permanent fixture these days. Should have grabbed the compass at the well. I don't think so, dude. I just followed the wrong road. It won't happen very often. I still wouldn't have used the compass. I know where I'm going now, though. I actually recognise the land where we're at the moment, so we're kind of okay. Is this Tinder? I don't understand what you mean, Hank, but yes, I do a charity stream once a year, and I'm quite happy to like try and raise extra money for the charity by allowing people to allowing large donators to team up with me as a means to get more large donators. Yeah. Crosshairs for a tattoo. Thanks for the great run. Yeah, I guess a long range scope would just be like a cross. Maybe you could get like the Blaze iron sights or something. That might work. A sad little banana. I did think about maybe getting an emote or something. Like, I could get one of my emotes, maybe. I don't know. An Uncron grenade in the small of my back. Yeah, I definitely don't want that one. I don't want the TRMZ cool emote, thank you. Why not get a stencil of your Livonia Lights Out flag? Because the Livonia Lights Out flag was Muller's design, and as cool as it is, and it's amazing that it's in the game, I think that's really badass. It's not. It does. I don't really want that flag because it was Muller's design, and I don't think it would feel mine. Even though I was in the team that got us to the end game, and it was great and all, I still don't feel like it would be right. Right, the convoy is just through these trees, so I'm just going to quickly run up. There's a feed shack up this way, and the convoy is right nearby, so I'm just going to double check to see if the convoy's here. There's the feed shack, I think. I don't think the convoy is here. Does anyone know how to make the stream not dark? Turn your brightness up. Palmer Trees, thank you for the 74 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. The convoy is here. Dude, I've just ran to where I thought there might be a convoy, and there is a convoy. We could maybe, if we could get very lucky and get the Get the
DMR?
well, never mind that. The thing to get in the bunker.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's for the key card on one of the officers, right?
Yeah. Right, turn the head torch off. Scooter Cat, I'm playing with Joa, who's a DayZ streamer and tattooist, amongst many other things. He's got a lot of strings to his bow, Joa. He also does stand-up comedy as well. But anyway, he's a very, very talented tattooist, like incredibly so. And at TwitchCon in November, he's going to go, and lots of DayZ people are going to go, and a few of us are probably going to get some kind of DayZ to tattoo while they're there, and he's going to do it, which is going to be fun. I guess. We'll see. Where's the Captain Zombie? Right, I need that. Please tell me there's a cat. Oh, there he is. Last time I looted this one, I actually found an SVD.
Is Livonia your least favourite official map?
I think so for now. Yeah, it's not far between that and Sakal, to be honest. They're both kind of similar. I think Sakal still feels a bit fresher, so I'd probably rather play that. But Sakal has its issues, to be honest. Neither are perfect. I just like the ambience of Sakal, you know. It feels nice to play, so I'd probably play a little bit more Sakal than Livonia still. Please have the ticket. This could be fucking amazing.
I'm hitting that Millie right outside of Muriton.
It's got a ticket. I can't believe it. I've got one. I've got the punch card. That's so lucky. Okay, I'm just going to do this and I'll start running more towards you.
Okay.
That's crazy. If we can do the bunker, that would be insane. I haven't done the Livonia bunker in forever.
I'm starting to second guess if I should hit this military or just crack on towards you.
The military at Muriton doesn't normally have a great deal.
Is it more of the 45 ammo spawn kind of military?
Yeah, it won't spawn anything that's like fantastic, really. But if you've got, you might get a couple of 5.56, maybe. Well,
Is there any bullets in that mag you picked up for me?
One. I've just got a box of 45.
I'll just crack on your way.
Okay. You don't need a gas mask for the bunker, no. Alright, so let me just have a quick... I actually got an in-game map. I'll just have a look to see... so you're at Muriton. I guess if you can come up towards Nidek, really. I don't know if you've got a map, but somewhere slightly north and east, and I can head across past Zapadilisko to Nidek.
Yeah, I'll head to Nidek.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to run past Zapadilisko and I'll try and head towards that as well. Is the punch card dynamic or set locations? Darjo, you only get the punch card from 2 places on Livonia. This is when we're talking like official Livonia, or vanilla Livonia actually is more accurate, to be fair. So if it's not been changed by the server owner, then it only spawns on the zombie at Convoys that has a green surgeon's hat. So it's the captain zombie, but the chances of it spawning is something like 40%. So you get it at the captain zombie, and beyond that it spawns in the gas zones, and the gas zones are at Lukov Airfield and whatever the name of the town is down sort of south middle that I can't remember the name of. What's it called? Radonin. It's got 9 bullets for the 9556 for your gun inside a mag for the M16 or whatever, which is pretty good. Convoys are dynamic, Darjo. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I think there's something like potentially 3 per server, but they can be, I don't know, 13 to 15 locations. Approximation, that is. That's a guess, but. Henk, I'm drinking Lavazza Gold, which I really, really like. Yeah, I really like the coffee machine. It's great. I'm really, really glad I got it. I'm glad it's not a fucking air fryer. Yeah, it's good. I'm very pleased with it so far. I do need some food. I can't remember where the well is. I think there's a well in the centre of this
That's
town.
a nice bag. I should charge you for that bag.
I think it's just along the main road. Probably on the left. It's kind of open. I think it is. Yeah, no gun at the convoy is really unlucky. You'd expect there to be something.
Also, if you find any optics, I have electrical repair kit too.
Okay. I've
Hope
got
all
a
is
PU
well.
scope and a 6x ACOG at the moment, but nothing to put them on. Is there well around here? I honestly can't remember. Can't see any blue there. Then there is no well then. There is a lake. Shouldn't there be? Yeah, you can see the blue actually does show up. So there are the wells are on the map, and there isn't a well here. Is DayZ better to play on PC and console? I think, broadly speaking, I'd say it's better to play on PC. There are some downsides on PC, though. There are more cheaters. In general, there are more cheaters, but you can play on community servers where they tend to get like managed out of the game a lot more easily, which is good. But yeah, you get a lot more access to a lot more maps. Like I've been playing nothing much more than Deer Isle most of this year. You can't play Deer Isle on console, you know, so if you want to play all of the maps and all of the cool maps available like Deer Isle and the Mausk and all of the others, you can only play the modded maps on PC. Yeah, I do have chlorine tablets, yeah. Which is why I'm just nipping over this way. Prince Eugen, thank you for the 50 months. Deliverance, hope you're good as well. Scorilo, thank you too. That's a nice bag. Yeah, I should have took the big bag,
Can you
shouldn't I?
please explain where is this? That's a nice bag there, love. I should charge you for that bag. Coming from
Lady Emerald.
TRMZ, love TRMZ LOVSL.
There's actually a video of it on my Instagram. So if you type exclamation Insta and go and visit it, you can. It's a bit of a craggy old lady looking face. It's actually Reece Shearsmith, who's a man, playing the part. But it's from the League of Gentlemen. And that's like a dark comedy sketch show kind of thing. And it was just two old ladies that are actually played by men working in a charity shop, obsessing over plastic bags. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. I'm ranked 250th in the world on console. Is there a rank on PC? How can you be ranked for DayZ? You can't be like. There's no way to rank DayZ. Like, how can you be ranked for DayZ? Like, some people just want to grow pumpkins in Star ER. You know, like, what are you ranked for? I don't understand. I don't get it, East Midlands. Honestly, bro, on console there is a global rank on community servers. Well, that doesn't mean a great deal, I guess, if it's on community servers. What I'm basically saying is, dude, no, there isn't, and it seems kind of irrelevant, if I'm honest. Sorry to poo-poo your achievement. It doesn't make any difference. Like, how do you rank DayZ players? You know, it's like trying to rank someone in My Summer Car or something. I don't get it. Like, not everybody's playing for PvP. Some people might be playing on those servers, talking to everyone and taking risks and trying to team up or trying to do hold-ups and dying a lot more and not getting any kills. But it doesn't make them worse than somebody that's just shooting everyone. It doesn't make much... I don't get it. How do you rank DayZ players? I guess it's for kills or kill death or something like that, but there are some servers that track kills, but that would more be on a specific server, like one community server or a series of community servers, but I don't know, I wouldn't even know. Big pause, holy shit. Huge old thing. I need a wee. I need a wee. Full TTSKO outfit. So I'm in that, I think. So Nidic is next. Let's get going. It's kind of this way from memory. Right, how are you getting on? Are you on the way to Nidic?
I was just kicked for unstable connection.
Oh, okay. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long to get back in. It's going dark, so you definitely won't take too long to go back in, even if it's got a queue now. That looks cool, doesn't it? Hey Ariana, hope you're good. Has anyone ever seen him build a base of any kind? Blake Case, I stream all of my content, and base building doesn't really work when you're streaming, dude, because everyone sees... It's like playing hide and seek, but telling the person that's going to find you where you're going to hide before you go and hide, you know? Like, I don't normally stream and build bases. I haven't ever built a base from start to finish, because I'm always streaming, and there's no point, because someone will raid it as soon as I log out, or kill me while I'm still building it, you know? There will definitely be some community servers that rank each player, but they'll be like specific to each community server. And honestly, even then it's still meaningless, because even on a server that's more PvP orientated, you get people playing different ways. You know, not everyone's going to be not everyone's just going to shoot everyone they see to try and get rank #1 in the I'm the biggest KOSer rewards. You know, like other people are going to try and play in a more friendly way, or maybe try and do hold-ups and steal people's gear and find fun in the game in other ways, you know. And you could become rank #1 at kills by just camping a well in a spawn town, you know. It doesn't make any sense. In a game like DayZ, I don't get it. I'm not too far from Nidic. I can see the police, well, the jail building, the prison on top of the hill. Nidic's not too far down the hill from that. Did you make it straight back in, or are you queuing?
Yeah, I made it back in.
Nice. Okay.
I'm at Hatua. Got a little crossed up.
Hook tour.
Hatua. Yeah.
That sounds further away.
Also, me loading out, loading back in. I got quite a bit of 556 now.
Okay. Yeah. So you've gone south. Fucking miles away is where you've gone. Okay.
I'm coming up to Lapina.
Okay. I can handle that. I'll go past Nidic and start running towards Lapina. I'm going to have to go AFK in a second. I need a wee. I haven't got any food either. It's not ideal. Lapina. Okay, yeah, fine. Past the military base, follow the road. Let's not loot the military base, though. I don't think it's worth it. TX Nismo, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're both good. Wildchild, I didn't get crazy far in the quest. I did end up logging out geared. I've got a scuba outfit now, and I checked one of the underground caches, but I got a bit unlucky with the loot that it had. So I'm logged out in the far northeast of the map with decent gear. I've got an ESP 110, which is like a suppressed as well with a hunting scope. So it's basically like a FAL with a hunting scope and a suppressor. And then I have a scar with 2 full mags. So I've got good guns and a plate carrier. So I've got good gear. I need to go and get my stashed key card and maybe get to Kmuck. Where are you from? Karen Cam. I live in Suffolk in England, so I live in England, but Suffolk is...
My last double-digit month of running with the TheRunningManZ.
Thunderpig, thank you very much for the 99-monthening. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much, Thunderpig. Cheers for the support, dude. That's a long time. Yeah, Suffolk in England, which is in East Anglia, sort of southeast of England. Hi, Plumber. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're good. I'm doing great. Yeah. IKOS only. I'd farm anyone in this comment section in a 1v1. East Midlands Best Angler is your name. Dude, I think you might have a bit of an ego. Your username is East Midlands Best Angler. And you're all about, like, I'd farm anyone in here for a 1v1. I'm ranked in the top 250 in the world in DayZ. I would have been playing for Nottingham Forest by now. I had trials and Nigel Clough. Brian Clough. He said I would have made it, but then I tore my cruciate and I couldn't make it no more. You sound like one of them. Like, I could have been a contender. I could have been a genius if I just put my mind to it. You know. Like, oh my god, it's going to start hitting me in a sec. Fuck. I'm glad it didn't. I don't... East Midlands, North South East. Where? East Midlands. I don't even know. Nottingham's not that great. I don't know. What would East Midlands be? I should have gone for Leicester City, maybe. Martin O'Neill said I could have been the next Muzzy, is it? That's a good battery. I'm giving that one to Joa. Fuck that. There are pictures of me around. I have an Instagram, but it seems a weird question if I'm honest. The intro was made by a friend of mine that was watching the stream years and years ago, so it's not me in the intro. But nonetheless, I do have an Instagram, and there are pictures of me on it. Right, I'm kind of running through whatever the name of the place we were aiming for was on the way to Pina. But I've just gone red hungry, so I'm going to check 1 or 2 houses on the way just to see if I can get something food-wise. I've got nothing.
Struggling on food too.
Lapina should be pretty decent for food, I'd have thought, so we'll be right there. Dude, nobody wants to take you on. You're ranked 250 in some made-up table that means nothing. But you're ranked up 250. Nobody wants to take that on. It's not worth the effort. Like, there's no point, is there? It's like trying to take on Hulk Hogan in the wrestling when he was in his prime. You know, it's all rigged in his favour. He's definitely going to win. Oh, this is a convoy. Holy shit, I just found another convoy.
Some will say it's because you're a streamer.
I've just found another ticket. I've got 2 tickets. 2 tickets, dude. 2.
Paradise?
Well, if your idea of paradise is making it into the bunker, then yes, I've got 2 tickets to paradise.
Got 2 tickets to paradise.
Yeah, well, I know you've got many strings to your bow, but just want to say right now, singing ain't one of them.
I know it ain't one of them.
I'm in the same group as well, by the way. I'm well aware, don't worry. The rest of the convoy is down there. We're gonna have to check this convoy. The Tone Deafs, yeah, that'd be a good name for us, I think. As opposed to the Deftones. What do the tickets do? They allow you to get into the bunker in Livonia, which is in the south. And the best place to get certain types of loot. You can get NVGs in there, you can get an Orgay X in there. Oh, I really need a wee. So we could get a DMR or an SVD at this convoy if we were lucky. The fact that there's a zombie trapped in there does make me wonder if it's already been looted though. Where's my knife? Where's my knife gone? There it is. That would give me a little bit more space. Scrub bag, is that it? Ain't got time for looting that bag. Right, I don't know, this weird, the convoy feels like it's been looted but the zombies respawned and so I got the stuff.
There wasn't anything left behind?
I got an SVD mag, but there was nothing of any note really. But anyway, I'm heading over towards Lapina. Yeah, I'll leave it. The pants were more spots, Blue Dead, but I didn't want to fuck about for them, and also my outfit matches, so sometimes you just got to make a choice that's more fashion related, you know?
Just going red hungry. You got rope?
Not really, no. Well, I've got a backpack that has rope in it, but it's full of loot. No, I'm going to head towards Lapina. I'm sure we'll find food. If not, I'll start cutting up clothes for rope. Liquid, yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I think I think it's been looted, but the zombies have respawned. That's what I said. What are you still going on about it, East Midlands? Fuck me dead. Guys, I just want to say right now, East Midlands best angler is not only the best fisherman in probably the whole of the Midlands. Let's make it right, you know. Probably the whole of the Midlands. He's also the best DayZ player on console, and none of you should fuck with him, okay? Just mind how you go. Don't fuck with East Midlands' best angler. He's the best around. Nothing going to help ever bring him down. Don't fuck with East Midlands. You're just... You're taking a bite of something bigger than you can chew. Believe me. I'd be dead. His dad's also a lot bigger than your dad as well. Just be careful. Thunderpig, dude, thank you for the 99 months. I found us a Gorky bar, which I ate all of, sorry. I'm still red, and it seems to be going down even though I just ate, which is great. Yeah, he might be angling in YouTube chats as well, Angry. Yeah, he might be hooking. Might be. Defiant, you're right, dude. Karen Cam, thank you for the new sub. Goomba, thank you for the resub. So, have you made it to Lapina as yet?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Okay, cool. I'm not far away, but I'm definitely going to need a wee. Yeah, I can see it in the distance. I haven't been here for ages. This is the one with that single, civilian barrack at the top end of the town.
Yeah, that's where I am now.
Okay, I'm coming in from the other side, but I'll loot a couple of houses. I'm probably going to go AFK in a roof space on one of these ruined houses just so I can go for a wee. I'm going to do two things. I'm going to go for a wee, and I'm going to make another coffee, so I need another wee in about an hour, you know.
Okay.
I'll make sure I do them both.
I'll put it in the schedule.
Yep.
58. What a number. Still less than the amount of days since Spurs won a game in the Premier League, though.
Fucking hell, Abraham. It's insane. I don't think they're going to go down, but people are starting to almost want it to happen, you know, like because of who they are, I guess. But yeah. Is this dynamic gas zone? There can be dynamic gas zones. I don't think there's any here right now. I found dog food.
I'll take it.
I didn't say you could have it. I'm red hungry too. We love RV and like it.
I got 5 rags. We're almost there.
I've just got 3. I'm struggling to carry shit because I'm carrying so much stuff that I'm going to give you. So I still haven't gone AFK yet, but...
Book it to you. Come on.
You could do. I'm more on the side where the sun's setting. Beautiful. I think we're going to find food here, though, based on the first house having a can of dog food. Oh, fucking hell. I don't even think I'm going to be able to jump. Oh, there's a chicken.
A bunch of dropped loot here. There you are. I see.
Yeah, just chasing the chimkin. I've got a press vest on a TTSKO outfit, yeah? Ah, yeah, here you go. Right, come in here a sec.
It's for you.
I don't know if you want the scope or not, but there's that there with a 6x scope.
I'll trade you.
There's 3 more bullets too.
Have any use for 308?
Nope, but I'm sure I'll find some soon enough. And obviously there's the press vest on the ground too.
I got epoxy too if you need it.
Nice. Oh, I only got 2 bits of chimkin from that. Oh, here's the food. It's just over half because I'm a generous man's. Don't you forget it. Oh, you were wanting these as well, weren't you? ACP? You don't have a lighter by any chance, do you?
Got matches, but I think they're wet.
Okay, I'm going to get some stuff to make a hand drill then. I'm just going to cook 2 bits of
Oh,
chicken.
they're good.
Oh, they're good.
They're
Okay,
good.
yeah, just light that bit of paper in there, will you? If you've got gloves on, then we'll make them wet before you... So take your gloves off first.
Good job.
Thanks. Oh, dude, do you want to take one of these as well, just in case I die? There's on the ground. I actually need to put the chicken on, otherwise we're not going to get very far. Dude, that dog food did nothing. I'm still red hungry after it stopped going in me.
Yeah, Sammy, it's giving me a little bit of health, but
Yeah, well, we can have one each of these bits of chicken, and then if we just loot around here, I'm sure there'll be more food on zombies or on in the map. Pretty sure we'll do all right. Ah, there's another thing. Just one more thing. You might want that if we're going to the bunker. I've got one on my noggin already.
There.
Like Columbo. Put the gamma on. Oh, I really need a piss. It's so annoying when you draft up an email, send it to a colleague or boss and ask them what they think, and then they just throw it into an AI generator and regurgitate it back to you without even reading its output. The world we live in. Well, that blows. Right, yeah, there's one on the ground. I've got one. I'm just going to... I'm going to log out, and I'll definitely get straight back in. I'm going to go for a wee and make a coffee. If you want to look around a bit, I'll be back in 3 minutes, 2 minutes.
that sounds good.
Right, it won't be long, guys. I just need a piss. Piss and coffee.
TRMZ love.
Right, I'm back. Momo, thank you for the 9 months. Abel, thank you for the 64. Primal, thank you for the sniping me with the bits again. Daily sniper. Cheers for the support, Momo, Abel, and Primal. Thank you. You're not dead, are you?
Nope. I got a half a can of spaghetti for you.
Nice. Okay, I'm just on the way back in now.
Done. I did the crack house up above you, and then I've been mostly on the left side.
Okay. I am indeed Hondito, yeah. Yeah, one thing I should have done, I should have left the chicken on the ground so it thawed out while I was out, like, so it cooled down. Anyway, I'm back in. So if I follow the road and do the right side...
Yeah, the only thing on the right side I hit was that crack house.
Okay. Is the crack house the little one with the ivy on the roof?
Yeah.
Okay. There really isn't much on the right side, I've just realised, but anyway, okay. Oh, Hyperpro is so much nicer, the weather. I was saying it earlier, but it's so much nicer going for a walk with decent weather. It's a huge difference. Found a bag of chips on a zombie. That's so shit food-wise, but...
I got enough rags now.
Nice. And we can probably just start heading south and try... We've got kind of mediocre-ish gear, but if we can get in the bunker and wait until the door closes, we should be safe in there, and then we can just have at it. That'd be fun. I haven't done
You
the
think we got enough
bunker.
ammo for the bunker?
Well, there's not much in there. If we make it in, we'll be fine.
Okay.
It's not normally... I should do, just eat that, whatever that can was. I've just found a can of peaches, so I'll eat this. You eat what you've got, and we should be alright. Just for now, anyway. Yeah, a bunch of trolls on YouTube telling them I'm from... One's saying I'm from Argentina, one's saying I'm from the Netherlands. Say again, dude?
You have a bottle on you?
I've got a glass bottle and a canteen, yeah.
I got some tablets too.
Okay. I'm up by the big kind of... Well, it's two-storey with an attic that's the nearest house to the civilian barracks. I'm just at that at the moment. Why is this so difficult, you fuck?
Heading your way. Still got a few more houses to hit. You want a repeater?
No, I just grabbed a couple of bullets out of one, but no, I'd rather use that CR. Sorry, it's not ruined. It's badly damaged, but still, the CR527 is way better.
Yeah, I can't hit anything with the repeater. Your steps?
You are?
Your steps? You're in the house?
Hello? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
me.
okay.
You've got green cowboy hat on, yeah? Have you got a bottle?
No, I don't. Here, I got something for you though.
There you go. There's one on the ground. Thank you. Right, let's just quickly nip upstairs a sec. So you've got how many rags?
I just made rope.
Okay, cool. I'm even using a map just to make things easier. That's something that I rarely do, but we're in Lapina. So if we follow the road from here, we can head down towards Nadbor and then cut across towards where the bunker is, I guess.
Okay.
Let's do it. We don't really need to go straight to Nadbor. We don't need to fish right now. No?
Just let me go AFK real quick.
Sure. Thought I got some red shells. I got one red shell. I didn't get any red shells. Dude, you need to come back. Please come back. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. Dude.
What happened?
We need to go. Go. It's gone red. This way. So there's a road flare in the sky, which means it's about to get gassed. So, God, I'm glad you came back.
Yeah. I didn't know what that was.
You only get 20
maybe
seconds
someone had a
as
red
well.
headlamp.
You're dying it really quick now, so let's just keep running this way, and if the zombie catches, we'll worry about it in a minute. It looked kind of cool, actually, floodlit. Oh, I'm glad you came back. Fuck, if that had landed and you'd have died, it would have sucked so hard.
Straight. Let's go.
I'm kind of surprised it's not landed yet. It'll be any second, though. It's about a minute.
Their new way
after.
to stop campers.
Say again?
I said it's their new way to stop campers.
Yeah. Usually it's about a minute from when the flare goes out to when the thing lands, but we'll hear it in a sec. Is the flare new? Task? No, that's always been a thing. You get a red flare that sort of hovers above where it's going to land. Oh, gee, if you'd have been a few minutes longer, fuck. I'd have had to run away and leave you to die.
You still got that Pioneer mag?
Yep. Did I not give it yet? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, it's on the ground. Next time I play this map, I'm going to carry around a flare with me so I can shoot over one of those towns to clear them out. It might not work the same, Spider, because when you fire a flare, it falls to the ground and it's very different. Whereas the flare that's for the gas attack stays hovering.
Yellow on water, so
Okay. What did I...
could use it in that bottle.
I was just going to say, yeah, you could use it in that and just drink what's in there for now.
Is it clean or is it dirty?
I do have more. That's not clean. This is clean though. You can have that if you want. That's clean. You might just drink that and save messing around for now.
Alright. Want this back?
Nah, chuck it or keep it. It's fine. I've got a canteen on the belt, so I don't need that one. Volksrat, cheers for the 47. Thank you. Ripple, thank you for the 11. Cheers for the support too. Might as well just check that hunting stand to the right.
I checked it on my way in, but I took...
No, forget that. It probably won't spawn much. If we can get down towards Nadbor, we can just bypass it and follow the road round, and there's another convoy spawn or two, and we can end up nearly at Polana. Might be a wise idea to try and fish at some point. Oh, I haven't eaten my chicken yet. That's good. Are you yellow or white on food?
White with a gap.
Yeah, okay. This chicken's going to get me back to white with a gap, but it won't last crazy long. How's the audio in this game compared to something like Hunt Showdown? I've never played Hunt Showdown, but the audio in DayZ is pretty good. It doesn't have a surround soundtrack, it's stereo. There isn't a great deal of...
I don't hear.
Say again, sorry?
It's pretty bright night on here.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's not very hard to see at all. Yeah, you don't get a great deal of verticality with the audio, so you can't really tell if someone's above you or below you if they're reloading or whatever. I'm going to carry on along this road that's come more to our left. If we just keep going this way, it should be the way we need to go. But yeah, the audio's good. The VoIP is very good, you know. So people will only you can get direction from VoIP very well. You can get direction from footsteps and people eating or loading mags or whatever. The directionality is decent. So I think that's Hutter there, that church is Hutter, but this road kind of just takes us mostly past it. I've never seen a live section on the sidebar, Axel, but I guess I've never really looked. Thomas said Edison invented the light bulb, but I invented the light bulb up my ass. Would not recommend light bulbs up your ass, guys, just as a heads up.
Do you have anything on you to fix your vest?
It's pristine, so I haven't bothered.
Let me give you this just in case.
Oh, you got two, have you? Nice.
Yeah. Back down to yellow on food.
Okay. We'll probably see an animal, if not wolfish, but there is a civilian barrack up here. I don't know if we should really bother looting it too much, but there's a civilian barrack coming up. Nagport's not a million miles away. Honestly, when we get closer, I think we just cut through the forest and follow the road that takes us down. I think we should try and get more down towards Polana and make it to the bunker. We've both got head torches. We've got the tickets. I think we're kind of laughing.
Got some spare batteries too.
Until we get down there and someone's fucking base walled it over
Camping.
or something.
Oh yeah, I guess that is allowed on this.
Oh, we might as well check this one big house. We might get some food in one of the cars or in the house if we're lucky. There's a few more houses over there, but I don't know. There's a civilian barrack, but normally doesn't spawn a great deal. Doesn't give you much at the cars.
You want armbands?
Maybe we could make armbands out of that flag. That's not a bad shout. Looks like it's got a brain on it as well. Big brain armband seemed like a good idea, I reckon. Big brain. Oh, fuck that up. There was nothing there, but I still need to check. What if there was something there?
Chopping it up.
This house is empty. Right, I have got a sewing kit. Do you want to repair it, or I'm going to repair mine? Do you want me to repair you one?
Sure, why not?
That one's repaired. Have a look and see what it looks like on your arm. See if it'll actually make a... Okay. Very cool.
Brains.
Right, let's skip those houses and just run this way. We'll. I can't believe it's daylight already. Holy shit! It was barely night time, really. I suppose, was it? And it's 21. Cheers for the 10 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hi, Donkey Jim. You're right, dude. Fucking hell, Psychedelic. You've started something really exciting with the light bulbs up ours. My dad sticks light bulbs up his ass while they're still in the box. Wow, River. My dad used to be able to put a little bit of sand, a little bit of silicon, and a little bit of just random rocks in there, and then produce completely made light bulbs from the raw materials. Beat that. There was a hip pack in there, and that's it. Oh, so there is a bum bag in there if you want one. I should have brought it down. Sorry, I just swapped it for mine because it was better condition, and then I didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, you were looking down on me. I was like, he must have something for me.
Right, okay, so we can just cut through these trees now and save a little bit of time. There's usually aminals around as well. I'm sure we'll hear something that we can shoot. There needs to be a well in Nabor. There is a well in Nabor, Stephen. Billy Gurley, thank you for the follow. Yeah, on YouTube that is. Thank you. Yeah, there is a well in Nabor. There's like a little triangular. I was going to say a triangular square, but that kind of makes sense. There's a little gap with a bit of grass on it and whatnot, and a tiny little building with one door, almost like a cubicle of a building, and then the well's right next to it. Just up from the fire station. Oh, why have I got that? I guess we could keep it. Don't need it, but could keep it. That's impressive, considering light bulbs use tungsten filaments. Not always, Harry. They haven't always used tungsten filaments. That's not true. He could also make LED ones. They don't use tungsten filaments. They use LEDs. LEDs do. So I think the Millie base is just up through the trees on the left there, but if we could bypass it and just keep following to the right, it'll take us down towards Swarog and Polana and whatnot. Millie base might be straight in front. Not sure how much of the corner we've cut off until we get a bit further. It is, yeah, it's more in front.
What side of the map is the bunker on?
It's in the southwest corner of the map. So it's near Polana.
Oh.
It's actually not a million miles away from here. We're not too far. Polana's kind of south central, but just on the west side-ish. I'm not looking at the map for that, but it's not a million miles away
Keep up
from
the
here,
great
so
content. Underscore TRMZ love. Underscore TRMZ love.
Fire Cow, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. If we just follow this road that we're now hitting, it'll take us quite a bit of the way there. There's another convoy spawn along here as well. Well, there's a couple of
skipping this little Millie.
Yeah, I don't think we should go to it. It's never got any good loot, and it's normally quite dangerous.
Kind of know where we're at now, too.
There's a couple of houses on the right here. We might as well check them, see if we can get some food.
TRMZ cool.
This is bear country, too, right?
Yeah.
Well, we took naps together last time, so hopefully.
Don't remember that. You can actually, just for a second, you could see the radar building at Swarog Millie just in the distance. Hushbang, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Got Zeds far out to the right.
Okay. There's 2 bullets in here, but no food so far.
Check garage.
Gonna kill 1 or 2 Zeds where we can. I think we might get a bit of food from one of them. Really, Wade? That's impressive. I didn't miss fire cow.
Gotta find some boots in too. Got a wolf.
I guess if they do aggro us, we can just take the fat and cook that. Can a Pipsy? I'll go arvsy. Yeah, there's half a can of Pipsy just on the floor here. Slightly more, I reckon you're getting 52% there, you lucky bastard. Ooh, CR527 in here, that's pristine.
The car in this base out here, but nothing in it.
Yeah, that smells like death anyway to me. It's bad because it was all open. I was just like, oh, there's no point checking. It'll have nothing. And there's a car, but...
Nothing but seeds in the greenhouses.
Fucking hell, it's not even got wheels.
Yeah, they stripped they stripped it of everything.
Right, I'm just coming over towards those greenhouses now.
They left them a message.
Whereabouts did you go from the greenhouses?
I'm behind you.
Oh, okay.
Follow in your rear.
Yep. Oh, nice zombie. Come on, give us some sugar. Well, everyone was at the coast, RJ. Well, I say the coast. It's not really the coast.
Those wolves are far enough. I think we can outrun their aggro.
Yeah, I do too. I know I'm in game. I just not got my hand on my mouse at the moment. Yeah, there was loads of people in the coastal areas, like trying to kill each other with whatever. But since we left the spawnal points. Since we left the spawn points, there's been nothing. It's been quiet. Scooter Cat, I don't often bother with deleting all the mods off of Steam. Every now and then
There's
I do.
the wolves getting shot.
I thought the wolves were the other way.
Oh, I thought they were back that way.
Well, it might be then. You might be right. I thought they were more to the left. But yeah, then we should be in the clear. We've got a house coming up and potentially a convoy spawn, which would be good. It'd be nice to find some tack back, to be honest. Yeah, I don't delete the mods very often, every now and then. I don't know if it does much to VRAM on your GPU, by the way. I don't think it does a great deal to VRAM having extra mods installed, because you're not using the mods. They're on your hard drive, right? I don't think it does a great deal to your graphics card if you've got 15 mods on it or 57 mods. Because you're only using the mods that you need for any given server at any given time. As far as I know. So it's more about whether you've got plenty of disk drive space, and that should be about it. The convoy is just, unfortunately it's not there. It's normally just on the bend of that little dirt track the other side of the road from the greenhouse. Really be surprised if we don't see an animal around here somewhere. You had 800 mods installed. Holy shit. I don't have that many because I only play on fairly lightly modded servers and most of them are using similar mods. But yeah, that's a lot. Why that didn't connect.
Got a mushroom right here.
Nice, okay.
Just picked it up.
Alright, might as well snaffle it. I'm yellow, but I think we'll be alright.
I'll give you heavy.
Oh, you like snaffle, don't you? I forgot.
I love that word. Between snaffle it and a bit dodgy. You want half of this?
No, you eat it, dude. It's all good. We'll get something else to eat soon enough, I'm sure.
That wonderful tag back in the bunker.
Oh yeah, I think we can probably fish nearby if needs be. If we don't find anything before, once we get past Polana, we can find a little bit of water somewhere and fish. Just to make sure we don't start starving inside the bunker. I haven't done Livonia bunker in forever. It would be cool to go in.
Yeah, when you mentioned it the other day, like someone asked about how do you feel about having to have 2 people.
Yeah,
it's like, oh, that'd be a good idea.
It is fairly true. Well, that came up just the other day. Yeah.
I've never done a bunker run.
Can't believe I've found 2 out of 2 from convoys though. That's crazy lucky. In the past, when I've been really desperately trying to do the bunker, I've been to multiple convoys and never got a single one. So we're actually going slightly off tangent here, but there's another convoy spawn this way. If we go this way, we might as well check it. Swarog Millie base is here, and I don't think we should loot that either. But the convoy spawn is just following this road until it turns into a dirt track.
I go 3-3.
Hey Thwip, you're right, dude. We're trying to go. Well, we aren't trying. We are doing, unless we die. We're going to the Livonia bunker, which is going to be fun. Not done Livonia bunker in ages. I have a funny feeling it's going to be a problem when we get there, like it's going to be blocked or something.
A little stutter.
Yeah, I had a bit as well. There might be a base nearby or something.
Sometimes does it for players for me.
Yeah, it could be.
Just dipped in the bush real quick.
You alright, Viking? Yeah, I've not done it. It was Joa was kind of fairly keen on doing Livonia, so we've just picked a server, and yeah, we're doing alright. It's been a bit quiet PvP-wise. There was just some shots to the north when we were leaving Nadbor, but it's been pretty quiet. There was lots and lots of people in the spawn zones. The spawn zones were hectic as fuck, but everywhere else is dead. I think if you hear a branch snap, other people hear it too, as far as I remember, Spiderfox, but don't quote me on that. I don't think the branch snap for others is that loud if you can hear it. I think you'd hear their steps anyway, but... So those two... Oh, there's a heli down there. That's cool. So the convoy is... That's not the convoy in front, but just to the left of that smoke, that's where the convoy would have been.
Yeah, we wouldn't be so lucky to have a convoy in heli, would we?
You never know. Really, that's cool. You managed to kill everyone. Yeah, I haven't done the bunker in such a long time. I'd be surprised if there's anyone camping it, because it seems like a long time since this was a thing, you know. But
Keep
I don't
running.
know. Synergy, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I really should keep the shotgun in my hands. Yeah, cheers, Synergy, dude. Thank you. It would be funny if there is a convoy and a heli at this same spot. That would be crazy. I think it's not both, only one. Thank you very much for the 11-month Synergy. Hushbang before that, thank you too. Yeah, I think you were right. It looks like no convoy. Although you can sometimes miss it until you get further over the hill, but I don't think it's there. Console has Livonia mouth, yeah. You can play Sakal, which is the DLC you have to buy. You can play Sakal if you buy it, and Livonia and Chernarus you can play for the cost of the game.
Just got connection issue flash.
Okay. You still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh,
you
yeah,
want to
yeah,
try
you
this
are.
together?
Yeah, you're here.
Oh, I'm gone.
Yeah, you were skirting around a bit. I can wait. Yeah, hi Rowdy, cheers for coming in.
13 seconds.
I've got nowhere near it yet, Booty, but one day.
Right back in.
There is a couple of Zeds at it by the look of it, so we might be in the clear. Might even be loot, you never know. God, they're such good healing.
Just keep overwatching you while you deal with them.
Right, dude. Pistol suppressor. Box of rounds for AK-74, AK-101 mag. PSO 6 scope, which is kind of trash. Oh my god.
Another mushroom back where we came
Your
from.
video editors are doing a great job. Love the life flashing before your eyes on the last one as you fell to your death.
That was my idea! The only thing I did! That was me! Thank you very much, King Papa. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the 15 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Finn did an absolutely fucking brilliant job. I don't know if you've got a leather kit, but there's knifey booties there, but they need fixing. Take all the credit. Yeah.
Still got bones on you?
Say again?
You still have bones?
No. Canker? Yeah, I'm going to take the Canker helmet. Cankersaurus. You got gloves, right? I know you've got gloves. I don't know why I asked.
Yeah. I'll craft a few hooks for us.
Okay. Have you got a baklava? Do you want to take a black baklava rather than that one?
Oh, much, yeah. Yeah.
Cheers, King Papa. Thank you. I think he did an absolutely stunning job with the edit of this week's video.
Grab that
Some of
mushroom
the
then go.
secrets. So we just need to go this way now, sort of diagonally this way. Sorry, I'm really helping with the this way. Follow me.
Come on. I dropped my gun. That's stupid. It's good. Good. Got it.
Nice. Okay.
All right, on your way.
Corey, he's named in the title of the stream. His name's Joystick Joa. This is one of the team-ups from the charity stream that I did in December. So people that donated a large amount had the choice. Well, you could donate enough to team up with me this year. So this is the second one of those. However, I played with Joystick before as well. He's a good dude. I met him in real life in San Diego when we went to TwitchCon. He's a good guy. Yeah, he's very, very talented tattoo artist as well. He's got... He does stream on Twitch and YouTube, and he streams himself doing tattoo work quite a bit, and he's incredibly good. Yeah, really good. Yeah, we teamed twice last year, Crowd. So we teamed up once because he was a charity donator for the first one where I did the auction thing as well. But we also teamed up after San Diego because I said in the Discord, anyone, like the Discord for the DayZ meetup, I was like, anyone that was there, if you want to team up, let me know. Right, I'm red hungry. I'll keep my eyes
TRMZ
peeled, my ears peeled for any animals. There is water. I'm not particularly worried. We can go past Polana and fish. There's a few places we can fish. I don't think we should loot Polana either, to be honest, but we might as well crack on this way for now. I'm surprised we've not heard a single deer or anything.
Know where we can fish and cook?
Just stop to... yeah, there's some places, yeah. Just fixing a knife and then I'll be cracking on. I don't know, Ziggs. That was a fun run. I'm definitely not saying no, but I've not arranged any collabs beyond the team-ups I've got booked right now. It's a really awkward question, that, because I've played with... over the years, I've probably played with, I don't know, 40 or 50 people, and I haven't got any collabs booked, so the answer's going to be the same for everyone. I've got no collab booked with Ish, I've got no collab booked with Lottie, no collab booked with Joito, no collab booked with anyone. So I can never answer that question, you know. I only go about a week in advance. Oh, James Court, isn't it nice? The walk both yesterday and today were sunny and nice, and it's so good.
If we're turning back this way, we're technically heading towards those shots we heard earlier, right?
No, those shots were kind of north of Nadbor. We're kind of still heading more towards the west. The sun's directly behind us, and it's not long since been up, so the sun's probably in the southeast. We're probably going slightly northwest at the moment. But yeah, no, we're okay. We're not going exactly towards the shots, I don't think. We're heading towards Polana at the moment, which is more west. Yeah, I saw he'd done a team up with Holly. That was cool, Crowd. And he did pop into the chat the other day briefly as well.
I just went red apple also.
Matt Pugh, cheers for the 38 months. Thank you. Yeah, Hyper Pro. I've been holding out for exactly that. You can't possibly know. Coffee. I like coffee. I'm expecting to see the tower thing. We should be fairly near it, I think. I was running vaguely towards it. I think it's more to my right, but I don't know. There's a tower thing somewhere. Ah, let's check this.
I kept tracking the same direction, but I kind of lost you in those trees. I'm up near that little pillbox.
Yeah, I'm right by the pillbox. I'm just going in it. There's BDSM pants and 245 ACP if you need them.
BDSM?
BDSM pants. There, them ones. See? BDSM.
I keep my hunters.
Quality.
I thought for a moment DayZ added leather spandex pants.
Special interest pants, yeah. They're black leather
Special
with
interest,
a shitload
I like
of zips.
that.
Yeah.
Do have the rope, Paul.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, don't worry. We'll miss Pilana. We'll go to where the next convoy spawn is, where there's water. And then we'll miss that. We won't fish exactly where the convoy spawn
Thanks
is.
to
We'll
a
fish
joystick
nearby.
underscore
It's all
Joa for the nice map choice carrot.
good. Fuck all. It'll be Reap. Pilana's just up ahead. Oh. Server is shutting down. Okay. I might go make another coffee because I like to drink more coffee than my body should be able to handle.
That's fair. I was swapping my jacket in the middle of that. I don't think it fully swapped.
You'll still have it on the floor. If not, you should be alright.
See you in a bit.
Assless camo chaps. All chaps are assless. Cheers, Nico. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's nice for a change. It'd be nice to get some action in a bit. I'm sure that will happen. But yeah, anyway, guys, I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be back. Got the coffee? Can you believe it's March already? Yes, I'm fucking relieved. January and February have dragged on like crazy. It rained every day for most of January and February, so it's taken forever. I'm really glad. It actually feels like spring as well. It's fucking great. Are you back in?
Yeah, sure. I got a mouthful of food.
Oh, great. No worries. Just click play on the launcher. What you got?
I make my own, like, kind of like jerky, but it's not quite as dry.
Okay. Well, I'll stop talking to you for now, and then when you're ready, start talking back. Enjoy that. Nico, thank you again for the bit. Cheers, dude.
What's up, gamer? How we doing?
What's up, gamer? Eh? I don't know if I'm a gamer.
Right.
Really. So I was just thinking about that. You were saying in chat the other day you've been doing fasting. Is that right?
Yeah. Once a week, do a 24-hour fast, and soon I'm gonna try to do up to 3 days. The longest I made it this year so far is 44 hours.
Why?
Why?
Tell me
It makes
why.
me feel good, man.
Does it? Fuck that.
Yeah. Makes me feel light. Makes me feel like really energetic. Which I know that sounds complete opposite, but
Well, if it works, I'm not saying you're wrong. You know, people that do it swear by it. They do, but fuck that. Right.
it's tough. It's just another discipline.
You good to go?
Yep.
Right. This away. I get too cranky. I know you meant to, like, the further you go into it, the better you start to feel and whatnot, but I just can't do it. I get too cranky. Well, I say I can't do it. I could, but I don't want to. I don't want to do it.
One of the most noticeable things was my face and neck was like puffed up a lot.
Yeah.
And then after the fast, like I was like, oh yeah, I can see my jaw again.
That's cool.
I think I was carrying quite a bit of inflammation. I used to be more strict on my diet, and then I guess I could say I backslid the last year and a half or so.
Yeah. And if it's helping sort of correct that, then that's no bad thing, you know. Like I've just gone the boring, sensible way, and I'm just trying to eat like a balanced, healthy diet, slightly fewer calories than I'm burning, and just do it slowly, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing a good job, man. What you said you're down to? What did we talk about?
I'm
210 somewhere around there?
210 from 284, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking dropped a whole person off.
Yeah, that's from long before TwitchCon though. So when I went to TwitchCon, I was I was 16 stone 8, which is 224, 232 when I went to TwitchCon.
Looks like you could tell at TwitchCon too. You could see your arms to that flannel. Some weight's been working.
Yeah, they're good. That definitely makes me feel better. Like I've settled into a routine now. I do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, and it's really kind of working. Yeah.
You got one of those multi-weight dumbbells, right?
Yeah,
Where you just
I have,
turn
yeah,
it.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, they work okay. They're a little bit cumbersome in certain positions, but they do work well.
Have you maxed them out yet?
No. Well, I'm at 20 kilos for a couple of. Doing my lats, I'm at 18 kilos, but I could probably do more. Doing RDLs, which is like a deadlift, I'm doing 20, but again, I could probably do more. But like doing biceps, I'm doing nowhere near the max. You know, they go up to 25 kilos, and I'm doing like preacher curls at only 10 kilos, I think. Right, that's Pilana, but if we just go this way, we'll skip it. We're going to go somewhere to fish, don't worry. We'll be there in 5 minutes.
Okay.
But yeah, the weights and the push-ups working crazy well.
Yeah, I have a buddy of mine that never have never really gone to the gym. He just does dumbbells around his house, and he looks shredded.
Yeah. I think it's just doing them regularly, you know. You don't have to you can do like 15, 20 minutes a day and do it 3 or 4 times a week. And if you just get into a routine and stick to it, it does work. It really does. That town does always have some good loot, but we've got a bunker ticket, Hannibal, so I don't really want to loot it. You know, we've got a ticket to ride at the bunker, so I think we should do that. And we also need food. We could get food there. We could also get dead there, so I think it makes sense to skip it for now. Well, fuck. Thank you very much once again for the 2 months. Cheers, dude.
Got an animal?
Hear it. I've got my audio so low. You do get a lot
There's
of...
a goat.
Is it? Which way?
I think this way. If it was faint.
Alright. Well, the next convoy spawns just the other side of this, like down the hill, the other side of this hunting stand. And then there's another little lake where we can cook as well. We could probably just go to. Yeah, I think I can hear deer the way we're going. I think there's deer. The Green Mountain backpack. I don't think we need that.
Do you ever have your blood have slight chunk and it's not going up or down?
Yeah, only it won't do because you're starving.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, if we get some food in, you'll start going back up.
Didn't know if I was maybe bugged or something.
Yeah, your health obviously goes down while you're starving, and your blood won't go up.
We going for the stag?
At my
Well,
age,
yeah, it's exactly
to
the
see
way
the
we need to
northern
go.
lights,
So yeah, we definitely
all I
need
have to do is stand up too far.
You got duct tape?
Sometimes I even get a total eclipse.
No, I've got a sewing kit though, but no duct tape.
I also make a bottle suppressor to get it.
Shit. Oh, it's closer than I thought. May have. God, they're really. Fuck! They were way closer than I thought. I got it! That's so lucky. Kind of shot it through the trees. At night, by see the normal lights, all I have to do is stand up too fast. Holy fuck, dude. Unfortunately, it wasn't a headshot, so when you get 5 bits of meat and 3 fat. You've got space for those 2 bits of fat? I've got... Here we go, that's cool. Right, that'll do. We can cook that. There's a convoy spawn here. We shouldn't cook at this house where the convoy spawn would be, but there's another little building not far on. I'm pleased
There's
to
a
hit
bear
that.
to our left over there too. Yeah, it was GG on that. I've come up to the ridge to get one. I didn't know you got that one.
Honestly,
Thank you for the years of
I
entertainment
didn't
and
think they were that
pastime.
close.
I remember watching
Convoys
your
here, holy
streams back
shit.
at my first job when I was 17 and still catch you on my lunch breaks even today.
Vanity, dude, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm going to grow that captain. I'm going to try and stealth it, but it won't work. It really won't work because the other Zed's getting nearer. What? Oh, how did that scream? Oh, there's an SKS there.
Let's see, he doesn't have the captain hat on.
That one did, yeah. That's the captain. It has the surgeon's hat on here. I still think it works like a captain, but it's a captain with a surgeon's hat. That's the one that has the key card. Sorry, the punch card.
I think there's a SVD over here.
Nice. I've got a mag for that, and a scope. That's insane.
Yep.
It's a good bag, is that, dude?
KAM drum mag.
Nice.
Don't have room.
There's an SVD mag on the top of this tank. Just grab.
You want to go SKS SVD?
Oh, no. You found the SVD. I'll give you the mag and the scope if you like.
Oh, I got the Pioneer and a couple mags.
Exactly my point.
Okay. Ooh. Turtle.
Right, let's just come into these trees over here and I'll... There's 2 mags. And 1 more bullet. And then there's this scope as well. Right. Nice. Okay, let's get away from the convoy. I think if we just follow this track, it'll kind of lead us to another little lake, and there's somewhere we can cook over this way too. It's only a single fire. You behind me still? Yeah, you are.
Yep.
Unreal Vanity, thank you very much for the 47-month inning, dude. I've often managed to miss this thing, so I don't know. I might have a quick look at the map just to double check. There's a little dam/lake thing and a shed. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, that's why I often miss it, because it's this way somewhere.
Yeah, we should have went to the left after the convoy.
Well, it's kind of not really on a road. It's just over here in a little valley. We should see it just up here. That's the lake to the right where the convoy was. I think it's this way. I could use the GPS, but I kind of know where I am. I think it should be alright. If we need to, I use the GPS. There we go. See, there's the dam, there's the lake. Little hut's the other side. So yeah, the map was enough. Yeah, there's a thing. The only thing is it's relatively open, but if we just cook quickly and then get the fuck away would be wise. I'm just going to get a couple of sticks. It is a single fire, which kind of sucks. Right, if you want to just go crouched in a tree behind, like up the hill behind us a little bit, I'll cook if you like. And if you just like Overwatch, if anyone tries to shoot me, they're likely to do it from that hill behind. Oh, before you do though, if you don't mind lighting the fire, that would be great. Just gotta put some paper in. There we go. No, we've not been to the bunker yet, Jamie. We're close to it, though. Cheers, dude.
Yep. I'm gonna go back across the water.
Okay. You can cook up to 10 meats on a single bark. Yeah, I know, Alex. It's a bit shit, though. Oh, that's a weird bug. What the fuck's gone on there? Some kind of weird bug. Everyone ignore that. Do you ever just leave food on the smoker to dry? Nope. It's right next to the C button. Sometimes you can accidentally tap it. Oh, that one wasn't going.
I'll fill up water at this spawn too.
Wait. Dried meat loses almost 0% and never goes bad in the inventory. I think it does go dead bad, Donkey. It just takes way longer. However, it gives you less energy, so it might not lose a percentage, but the energy you get from it is way less. So I think baked is better. You get more calories and you get hydration. So in terms of calories from each piece of meat, it's better to bake it. And also, I've never been alive long enough for baked meat to go bad. I've either eaten it all or I've died, you know. I think it takes something like 6 hours for baked meat to go bad, and by the time I've played the game 6 hours, the meat's all been eaten. The only reason it's worth drying meat, really, is if you've got a base and you want to put the meat in a tent or something and then eat it tomorrow. Cheers, Juliet. Thanks for tuning in. I'd skip the ads. I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Cheers for watching the vids. Appreciate it. Fuck that up. Right, 3 bits are cooked. Still got 4 more bits to go. Won't be long. The nice thing with using a few sticks is that it does give you the plus symbol and just make sure everything's dry as well. So it does help you in other ways. Balin, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you.
Head out with red water.
Oh, just nip down and fill it up, dude, rather than covering me. Then you don't want to be dying twice. Yeah, like drink and then drink again. I'll be alright. I'm proning. I should be fine.
Let me kill.
Or you can come up to the house. There's one bit that's ready to eat.
I think I just made a mistake here.
What?
I was trying to refill the bottle, so I emptied the bottle to try to see if it would give me the prompt. It's not giving me the prompt. I don't know if that's technically salt water here?
No, it shouldn't be, but we can worry about it in a sec. Come up and eat a bit of this food, and it'll there's 2 bits ready to eat. Otherwise, you're going to end up you can die real quick if you've got red on both. And then we can sort the war out in a sec. Yeah, there's 2 bits that are amber, just ready to go. You might as well eat the other one as well, because I'm not dying of thirst. I think you should drop that Pioneer, by the way. I think there's no need for a Pioneer if you've got an SVD, personally, but... Because if you'd accidentally left the SVD behind, you'd be fucking crying.
I'll stash it somewhere.
Oh yeah, maybe keep the scope in case we can put it on something like an Org AX from the bunker. Right, there's a couple of bits more meat on the ground. One bit, well, take one of the bits of fat and the bit of meat, and then. Right, that's it. Let's go and see about this water. Sometimes it won't let you fill, and you have to go a tiny bit further in, and then it will. It's a bit finicky sometimes. I'm sure it's probably just that. Yeah, I can fill it just here.
I have 3 tabs on me.
Alright, well you use the tabs. I've got a couple of vitamins, so I'll just I'll drink mine with vitamins and see how I go. Should be fine. I think it can help a tiny bit, Lim, but if you're watching ads, if the ad's like 90 seconds long, just skip it, dude, you know? If everybody that's watching on YouTube, if everybody sees ads and skip them, I'll be way better off than I am right now, believe me, you know? So you're already doing way more than some. Trust me, it's fine. Thank you. Don't be afraid to skip the ads and enjoy watching what you're seeing, you know? I managed to dry my clothes out fully at the fire, and that's going to work well now it's raining. Right, how you doing? You good to go?
Yep, good, good.
Okay, so I'm white with a gap. How are you? Are you white or yellow?
White with a gap, and then yellow on water, but it's going up.
That's cool. We're good then. You got more water as well, so we should be fine.
Yep. I got more food too.
Juliet, you've had 2. Yeah, I think I'm on. This is my 4th coffee of the day, but it'll be my last. In fact, no, that's not true. It's my 5th, but it'll be my last. The 3rd of the stream. It's taking a vitamin guaranteed. It's not as guaranteed as it once was, dude. It's not as infallible as it was, but it pretty much works. If you drink dirty water with a vitamin, you're fine. It maxes out your immune system. And if you happen to get any trouble, you just take another vitamin and it cures whatever happens anyway. So it pretty much works, yeah. Right, so it's not actually very far from here to the bunker. It's just over this way. Sky, I'm making Americanos with a coffee maker, so I'm making, it's 2 espresso shots and then boiling water, and then I put a bit of milk in. I have it fairly strong though, but I use a little bit of semi-skim milk, which is half and half fat-wise, I think, in freedom language. Either American or Italian can only be either one. I thought American coffee was Italian. And when you say American, I presume you mean like American coffee from Colombia or something. Like most of the it's a bit like Yorkshire tea. Like there ain't any tea leaves being grown in Yorkshire, you know. Like, but nonetheless. Twit, explaining to people how to avoid adverts on a streamer's comment section is a little bit like teaching someone to shoplift in front of the shopkeeper, as a heads up. But yes, there are ways to avoid ads if you want to. Are we off to the bunker? We are. We're going there now. There is a convoy spawn just to the north.
This is how you avoid ads.
We may see it. Bad behind us, but I think we'll be alright. Yeah, on top of that hill over there, there's a little road and there can be a convoy, but I don't think it's there. Holy shit, you ran in front of my gun. I nearly pissed my pants.
I was zigzagging.
Down there, is that a summer camp? Oh no, it's one of them. Oh, I never loot that one. I'm going to have a quick look in there. Sometimes there's loot in those.
Have you ever had whiskey from Kavalan? It's from Taiwan. The Vino Barrique is one of the best I've ever had.
I have not, Kane, no. I'm not drinking a great deal at the moment, but I'll try and remember for as and when. But they definitely don't sell it in like local shops to me here, but I've never had it, no. Twit, it's all good. I'd say the same to anyone that says it, and I'm not at all judging you. I'm very grateful for anyone to watch however they watch, but where I draw the line personally is when people are explaining to others how to do it.
You're gonna know the layout of all this better than me, so if you want to give me some direction
Finally
as we're
reached your
approaching
age in
stuff, I'll
sublength.
take it.
Sure. Well, we'll use your ticket in a minute because we're right at the entrance, but let's just quickly loot these two bunkers. I've not been in here for ages, but it's pretty simple enough once we're in there.
I'll take the L shape.
Right. But yeah, there's no drama, Thwip. It's all good. I do say the same to everyone, or what, like something along those lines. Sorry, dude. I was just nattering. What was that?
I think there's drop loot. It's a assault backpack and a pig mask in here.
No one's been here since the server restart based on the doors, so it could have been dropped beforehand, maybe. Or they're shifty door closerers, like me. Would you like a canteen?
I just got one. I'm purifying it now.
Okay.
Oh, there's CR in here.
Sometimes something in the back of this truck. I'll just quickly check. Yeah, there is, but it's just a couple of 5.56 bullets. Nothing exciting.
What condition is your CR?
Pristine. Right, let's go. Let's do the bunker. No. I haven't done it in ages, but it'd be a piece of piss unless it's blocked. So if you want to just grab your punch card out and have it in your hand. God, I really haven't done this in ages.
That's my first time, pal. Take it nice and slow.
Right, just be careful for tripwires just in this first little bit. Seems okay. Right, we're going to be boring. And just wait. It's going to take 5 minutes, but just to make sure nobody runs in behind, I'm just going to aim here and wait. Oh, I really can't see from there. Thwip, dude, that's insane. You didn't need to do that, dude. It's all good. That's incredibly kind, though. Thank you for the gifted memberships, you crazy mofo. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. 50 memberships. Holy fuck.
Have the ring out closed at some point here.
Camping in DayZ. Well, this isn't camping in DayZ. This is just waiting to make sure the bunker closes before anyone else follows in. It's not camping, it's just, like, sensible. Camping is not really... It's just something people do. I ain't got patience for that. I've not got the patience for this, but I'll still do it. So there is a small chance somebody can come from this way, but it's not so likely. Because obviously the other way, they already had to use the bunker. There is just a chance somebody could be up top and hear it and then come following us down. Hence just wanting to wait.
Okay, that works. I'm gonna just hold this door while you're... Oh, I'm sure we'll hear somebody creeping up back here first.
Yeah. Twip, thank you very, very, very much, you crazy mofo. Like I say, Turtleman, thank you very much too. Move Maker, thank you for the resub. Finally reached your age in sub length. 51.
New ambient noises for me too.
Yeah. Hi Do. We are doing the Livonia bunker for the first time in... I haven't done it for maybe 2 years, a year at least. It's all good, Lude Mega. I didn't take it. Sorry, Lude Mega. Holy shit, Lude Mega. That's worse. Calling you that, I think. But dude, thank you. No drama. It's fine. Yeah. Well, this is Joa is one of the team ups from the charity stream, and I asked him what map he fancied, and he wanted to have a crack at the bunker, and we've got rather lucky and found 2 of the bunker punch cards. So. Yeah, it's kind of worked out okay on that front. Hopefully we can get some loot, get some action. Juan Tap, thank you very much.
Keep on running and gunning.
Juan Taparino, thank you very much for the 14
Not to get
months.
ahead of myself here, but when we get to that water section, you want to be the one to go in?
I don't know, we could probably both have a look. You've never done it, so we could definitely both have a look. The third section is where you get the Orgay X and potentially MVGs from. Although you don't need MVGs on this server, it's like daylight at night time.
Yeah. Guess it'd be good in here. That'd be about it.
Mm. Yeah, there will be a Friday stream this week. I'm playing with another one of the donators from the charity stream, Ridiculous, on Friday. I watched a video of you guy that cleared the building, and you teamed up and you found a guy exactly here, and that guy killed a guy 6 months ago. Yeah, that was on Chernarus Hot Coffee, I think. I think the video, the description makes it a bit tricksy, but I think that was this building, but modded bunker on Chernarus. It was Zero Chernarus. They have a bunker building on it, but it wasn't Livonia, and it wasn't this bunker.
There's shots off in the distance.
Didn't hear him. I was chatting to the chat. I didn't hear him at all. Which way do you reckon?
It may be ambient noise, but it sounded like far to the right, but then also it sounded like it was straight out of the bunker.
Oh, okay. Cheers, Twip, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for coming in. Hi, Banana Girl. I'm playing Livonia. I always put it in the title of the stream as a heads up for next time. That actually surprised me a bit. Oh.
Yeah, it did. Made me pucker up a little bit.
That weird bug again. Cyber, yeah, I'll send you 10 cents via Telegram. Sorry, I couldn't think of a funny. I'll get you some. I'll get you a lifetime free ticket to Brazzers, although apparently it's free now. Sorry. What's Brazzers anyway? I don't even know. Right, let's go.
Ring out close. Okay, that worked.
Oh, we could ring out close. Yeah, let's ring out close. I'll do it in here, so if I die, that'll be annoying. I think we'll be unlucky if somebody's in it. It's free. I've got to go back in 5. I don't know. I saw a pop-up once that said it was free, but I've never been on the website Brazzers, and that's true. Obvious. Gurry, the graphics are the same as ever. It might look slightly different today because I'm in Livonia and it has a different colour palette, but the graphics today are no different than any other day on the stream. Same settings. Livonia has a different colour palette, so it could look a little different, I guess. There's water down the hole, mister, but we can sort that out between us. Rusty, the Livonia bunker is the best area to loot, along with the gas zones, if you get a full NBC kit. Right, I am good to go. Oh, that's nice. The light actually works well once you get into the thing. So, this first level doesn't normally have that much in the way of loot, but we might as well check it before we go down. I'll do this right side if you do the left. Just keep opening doors. Mainly the loot is in these kind of hangar-y type buildings. Just got a box of 5.56. If you get any that have got green pallets on, make sure you go like on the top.
On top side?
Yeah, there tends to be top, even on the very top of the tallest ones. I'm going to start grabbing NBC loot just in case. Like if you see any NBC loot, just grab it. We could maybe do an NBC run if we get really bored.
Okay.
I've already got trousers and a hood.
I'm rounding the bend. God, this is giving me serious Lights Out vibes. I've barely been in here since the Lights Out event.
And it all ended in this tunnel around where we are now.
Five out the wazoo.
Yeah, I'm getting quite a lot of 5.56 as well. Also NBC boots as well as the hood and the trousers. And a jacket. Running out of space to carry the bloody stuff.
You interested in gold tops and claymores?
Not really. Right, basically gas mask and filters. I've got a full suit otherwise.
Three boxes of 7.62 for you. Gun cleaning kit spawn in here?
I think we'd be lucky. Right, that's a lot after you've done that one. Oh, fuck me, there's bullets everywhere. There's some SVD rounds there for you. But you'll never guess what they're for.
Here, you want these? There's more for you here. Yeah, I felt like we speed ran this run today.
Yeah, well, to get them like we did was incredibly lucky. Like to get the punch cards as we have. Yeah, I've done up there. Right, we need to go back and to the left and go down then.
That other way up is the other way out of here?
Yeah, that's the other way out. Yeah, I put the gloves on purpose, yeah.
Is it down
to
here?
save space. Oh, is that the... I'm sorry, I was reading the chat. That is the way down, yeah. Yeah, well spotted. I was even looking for it and I still missed it. You got stuck in here with no light. Dude, you are fucked if you're down here with no light. Right, so we can do area 2 and area 3. Do you want to go? If you want to get on that ladder and go down, and I'll do area 2. You don't have a lockpick by any chance, do you? You don't have a lockpick, no?
Oh yeah, I do not. Sorry.
That didn't work very well because now I can't see. Right, so the water's going to start going down. And then you just go through the tunnel and take the first set of stairs up. That takes you to area 2. Area 3 is a bit more complicated. Yeah, it's just straight through there. So where you get to the first set of stairs, if you go up those, when you come down, you need to turn left and carry on to the end, I think. But we'll worry about that in a minute. This is just
So
area
go up
2.
the first ladder?
Yeah, up the first ladder. That's area 2. I can't understand why, but I feel like I need another wee. I don't understand. It's not like I've been pissing all day.
This is the only entrance in here, right?
There's only one way. There's only that. So you just go ladder up, and then there's one tunnel in there, and you've got to do all of the different chambers in the tunnel. There's some rooms with cages, and the loot's quite often you get plate carriers and military rifles and stuff in the cages or on the floor outside of the cages, and they're quite hard to spot. It might be something to do with the coffee that I've been drinking, yeah.
Are you a plate carrier?
It is a no-no, dude, but
Keep
I took it for
running.
the bullets as much as anything else. I can probably drop it now. The drum mag is not ideal. The coffee's the reason, but yeah, the running water's certainly not helping. Let me have another bit of coffee though. He didn't ask me if I wanted a plate. He said, I've got you a plate carrier, Duffster.
You have a 101 mag, right?
I do, yeah. It's damaged though, but I've got the 101 mag. If you find a plate carrier, if you want to just put it on and wear it, dude, you take it.
I got two.
Alright, nice. Iron Percheron, thank you for the 34 months.
What NPC did you say you have?
It's basically gas mask and filters we need now. I think it's going to start filling the water back up, but I can put it back down again, so it's no big deal. If you were on your own doing level 2, you'd have to be leaving now, otherwise you'd get stuck in there. So if you do this by yourself and you go to the level you're at, you can do that on your own, but you have to be quick, otherwise you get stuck.
Got you. What is the timer? Like 10 minutes, 15 minutes?
I think it's about 5, you don't get long.
Alright, I'm gonna leave my shotgun behind, bringing this plate carrier. Alright, I'm coming down now.
Okay,
Should
well,
I-
I'll
should I
lower
wait?
the water again in a sec, but yeah, there's no point going in the water just yet. I can't lower it until it's come back up some more. I'm waiting here because I've lowered the water for my buddy. He's in the bunker area looting level 2 of the bunker, and I have to stay here to let him back out. It's like a... I thought I was going to be sick then. I didn't stand up, but it stood me up.
Water's going down now?
Not yet, no, it's coming up. I can't lower it yet. Takes a while. It's only just got to the top of the tunnel yet, so yeah, it'll be a while before I can lower it, probably a minute or two.
Have you ever noticed the stairs opposite the ladder?
That's
halfway
the third.
down?
The stairs, that's the third level, but to go there you have to, so you can't
Raise
get
the water
to
back up.
You have to use the other one to raise the water, but you can't do that yet. So if I lower it, you can come back to me, and then we can worry about that one in a minute. Paul, give us a short synopsis of what's going on. It's almost like I'm streaming it. It's almost like I'm streaming it and just said as well, so hopefully you heard what I just said. But yeah, it's like a little water puzzle. I can't let him back out until the water's fully raised up, and then I can lower the water back down again. Still hasn't come all the way out. Fuck me dead.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, I was like, man, it's really taking its time, ain't it? Should have been a little faster.
Oh, drum mag in front. Yeah, I dropped the drum mag, dude. Come on, stop going up.
Is that you running?
I've ran a bit, yeah. Just checking the water level and then seeing if I can lower it again, and just yeah, I've run out of patience now, dude. As I'm sure you can imagine. I don't stay still for no one, no one or nothing.
I'll let you go to the third then.
Well, we can both do it, but I'll go if you want, and then you can go after. It's very similar looks-wise. The thing that's probably cool about it is the way it works, you know, being raised up by the water to get to the ladder. It's kind of a cool mechanic. Elise, I agree. Somebody asked exactly that question yesterday, but the fact that you can only do level 3 of the bunker as a duo or more sucks. I don't think it's a good idea at all. I know the idea was to try and increase interaction, but I don't think it works. I think it's...
So you're coming through this tunnel too, right? That's what we're agreeing on here?
No, I'll need you to come back to the way you came for now. So yeah, once I can start lowering the water, which should be any second. No, still can't do it yet.
Gotta be close. About level with that little inlet in the wall.
Yeah, it goes a little bit above it, and then I'll be able to do it. But yeah, I don't think it really does a great deal for interactions. It's kind of shit, I think. Oh, come on. I don't remember it being this fucking slow. Fuck me dead. Is it even raising anymore? Dude, this is so slow. I'd forgotten how slow it was.
There it goes.
Oh, thank fuck.
I was gonna say it wasn't going up for a while.
No. Right, now you can get in the water. It's going to start lowering. You just jump in if you want. I'll actually come down and meet you at the bottom of this, where this ladder is.
Plate carrier on the
Very
floor.
cool, Ariana. That's badass. Hopefully it works well. If that gives you better DDoS protection, that'll be really helpful. Brilliant, thank you. Right, yeah. If you want to go up, I'll have a look, and then I'll swap places, and you can go and have a look too if you like. Have you got any inventory space? Sorry.
Yeah,
Sure,
okay, I got pouches.
Just take some of those. I'll leave the other ones. We can sort them out after. But yeah, I don't want to. Like, that fills me up completely. Right, brilliant. Thank you. Right, if you get to the top and then spin the red
Alright.
dial if it'll let you.
Okay.
Pistol in holster. Yeah, that'd be good if you get more DDoS protection. Very nice. That's cool. You got a mind to put in a word and they offered you a sponsorship. Very cool. That's good. So if you're like hosting an event and you're giving them a bit of exposure, and that's bad.
Go ahead and spin it.
If it let you do it now, yeah, do it. Defo. So he's turned the red wheel, which should start putting the water up. Did it let you do it?
Yeah, it did. It's working.
Yeah, oh, it is. It's going up. So the red wheel puts more water in. Like when the water's at the standard setting, you can't reach the ladder, so you can't get up there. So this is where you need a teammate. This is why you can't do level 3 without a buddy. You need someone to raise the water for you. Obviously, once you've done that, just keep your gun aimed at the door, because if anyone comes and kills you, I'm stuck. Yeah, that's really good news. That's very cool. Hot coffee. None of us have got AKMs, so we don't need the drum mag, dude. It's all good. Hi, Vince. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're just about to do the bunker, level 3 of the bunker, which is badass. So the water's just raising us up now, and eventually it's going to get us to that ladder. I really need a wee. Again. What's the nearest town to the bunker? Palana. Any thoughts on why the devs haven't increased the distance at which you can throw the grenades? I don't know. Maybe they don't want it to be much more... You can throw them a fair way, but I don't think they're probably wanting you to throw them like 50 metres or something. Or we're not helping. Yeah, we're going up. Be able to get the ladder fairly soon. Right, I'm on the ladder. So I'm going up to level 3 now.
I just heard steps. Is that you?
It'll be me moving. I am stepping, yeah. But
Okay, all
I
right.
think it's me, but it's very... I am walking. I'm only walking. If you hear running, it's not me.
You just opened a door.
Nope.
Okay.
Did you hear it?
Maybe it's just the pipes. Maybe it's just the pipes. It sounds like those big doors, but it could just be a pipe.
I just ran for a sec, by the way.
Yeah, I got you. That is you.
Right, there's an Orgay X, which is what's meant to be here, so I've put that by the door to bring out in a sec. I've got MVGs too, and a combat helmet. shitload of M79 pox grenades in here. They're fucking everywhere. Was there an assault rifle in there? Did you find an AK-101?
Yeah, I got a 101 on me. I dropped my shotgun for it.
God, there really isn't much in here. I've forgotten how little there is. There's only like... There's one little chamber room and then that's kind of it. I've forgotten how small it is in here. Pristine, double pristine, holy shit.
I think the water's starting back.
Okay. What about the weapon in the door? Didn't I drop it? I just dropped it there on purpose, didn't I? Like, I put it there on the way out. I don't think the grenade range is super low, to be honest, dude. I don't think so. No, I don't know how far. You can throw them a fair way. I don't know. I've never... Like, I only tend to use grenades at relatively close range. I don't want to be chucking them like 80 meters or something, but that's probably not what you mean, you know? I don't know. How far do people throw grenades realistically, normally?
Getting on rightly. Here's to 26 more. Cheers for entertaining us.
Right. I am back in the water, if you don't mind pressing the blue one.
Alright, it's pressed.
Fuck. I may have messed that up. That's possible. I might have gone too soon and the mag might have got left up there. I hope I didn't.
That worked, right?
Yeah, I'm on the way towards you. I didn't open the door, but I'm shoved you in mags.
Is that a 101 mag in decent condition?
Nope.
Okay.
I think it's damaged, but we can go and try and find a weapon cleaning kit in a sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it though, because this one's badly. Unless you need it. Did you
No,
get
I don't
one?
think it. That's all good. Thank God you're not on Deer Isle. Yeah. I'll be on Deer Isle tomorrow, don't worry. Right, there's that. You can have these, I guess, because, yeah, it seems kind of fair. Where the torch... So I've got an Orgay X and an SKS. And you've got SVD and AK-101. That's fucking crazy loadout. I'm expecting us to die any second, but there we go.
Only thing worried is about a jam. Honestly, well, you'd prefer the AUG over the AK, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't particularly like the AK sights.
I think folks have just burned out that since Deer Isle is the main focus for so many DayZ streamers. I understand that, but like, I do tend to think that it has a little bit more gravitas coming from someone that's spoken in the chat before, rather than says, "Thank God you're not on Deer Isle" with the first message they've ever made in the chat. You know, They're not burnt out and watch me on Deer Isle. Certainly they
Good
don't.
on food?
They don't talk, at least, anyway. You know. But yeah, I completely understand. I get that entirely. Right, I need a wee. Do you mind covering the door a sec? Well, in fact, I could make
Good on
it.
food?
Sorry.
You good on food? I got half
Yeah, I'm
of
good.
that.
Do you want to go down? Actually, do you want to have a look at level 3?
No, you said it isn't much there, right?
It's not that exciting. It's more that you've never seen it happen, so you can have a look if you want. It's up to you.
Okay.
So if you want to get,
You want to have a wee first?
No, go down. I'll it'll be fine. So if you go past the first one and go till you get to the cul-de-sac at the end. I understand, Celix. It's been a lot of fun for me, though. I've been having some crazy good adventures, you know. Right, you there?
Yep.
Right, I'm doing the dial.
Okay.
So if you stand there, if you'll be able to look up, you'll see the ladder. It'll just eventually raise you up until you can do it.
Okay.
I'm just going to turn my light off and disappear for a wee. But if you hear shots, it's not me and I'm dead. It'll be fine.
Okay. Everything's fine.
I won't be long. So, sorry, CLX, by the way.
While
I'm
we
not
wait
trying
on
to
this
dig you
water.
out. It's just, yeah, it is an
So
interesting
bathroom
first
too?
time message, you know. Thanks for coming in. I do appreciate it nonetheless. I'm back. I don't have my headphones on yet. Imagine if I'd just put that on and there was someone just stood in front of me. Right, I'm back. Did you
There-
make it out there?
Almost.
You're
I
at
hear
the
your
height.
footsteps.
You're at the height of the ladder to climb up, or no?
No, not yet. No.
Holy fuck! I thought I was gone ages.
I'm just getting to that inlet in the wall.
Joe, I've not got near the end game yet. No.
I'm guessing that's where I go, right?
Yeah, you go up to the ladder, and the first couple of rungs of the ladder are broken, so you have to go a bit higher than you might think, and then you can do it.
Well, there's two ladders. There's one through the wall. Oh, that goes back to the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you now.
The server's been full though, Happy. The server has been full. It's full now. I just double checked. So, the reality is on a map like Livonia or Chernarus, you can be travelling and not see anyone. You know, we haven't heard shots for a good while, but the map is full. It's full right now. Having said that, I played Deer Isle yesterday. I got my boat shot at, and I got my spark plug ruined, and then later on I shot at a boat, and that was the extent at which we saw people. Is that the case, Happy Matter? I'll bear that in mind.
Alright, I'm up.
Okay, so in that chamber, that loot can spawn in the tunnel, and it spawns on the boxes. So you check all of the boxes. That's normally where the AUG-AX and the NVGs are normally on the boxes as you go in. Possible they might have spawned in again if you were lucky. And then there's the one chamber as well. It's kind of cool to have done the bunker, to be fair. Not done it in forever. Can actually hear him. He is close.
Alright, I'm clear. Coming back down the steps now.
Okay, let me know when you're in the water.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, I am doing the blue one now. So you can see now the water is way, way higher. Because that's allowing him to get to level 3. And then it'll go back down again all the way and let him come out. Right, it should start going down any sec.
You've gotten trapped in here before, right?
You what? I have
said
got
you've
trapped
got-
in there. Yeah, I have got trapped in there, yeah. You forgot your helmet in level 3? No, I didn't. I gave it to Joel when I came back out, Red Man. It's all good. I have been trapped in there. I've been saved by a random in there as well, which was kind of cool. No, the black one. Oh, I didn't forget that, dude. It's not really very good. So I just took the combat helmet, and then when I got out, I decided to give the other one to Joa. But it's fine. The tanker helmet's kind of shite. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I missed the SKS stripper clips from early DayZ. I'd like to get them back. They were cool. Same for the Mosin. Reload, by the way. Thank you for the 100 months. It's a long time, dude. Thank you very much. shit, that was quick.
Alright, ring close out, then we go get some weapon cleaner kits.
Yep, we could go back towards Pilana and see if we get one there. And we'll probably do alright. Wonder why they took them out. It was the player controller by Psychedelic. Basically, when they kind of switched to the new player controller in the new game, they've just never put them back in. It's not that they were taken out. Like, when they first had the new player controller, there was no SKS until they put the SKS back in, and same with everything else. You know, it's why there's no Red 9 now, and there used to be one. Norman, I have a punch card. No, Joa has a punch card that we used.
It's
There's-
not
there's no
100
point
months,
to use it,
but
though,
I've
'cause
always been shorter than most in
we've
some
got the loot.
areas. Keep on keeping on.
We've looted it, you know. Potato, thank you for the 17 months. Livonia is an official map, Elia, yeah. Yeah, there'd be no point using the punch card again straight away, because there won't be any loot in it.
Appreciate you doing this. I know you're a very, very patient man.
Oh, it's fine. If you've never done the bunker, you kind of have to have a look, right? Now we can bust out and head towards Pilana and see what's to be shot at. So I'm keeping the Orge X on semi-auto for now. I'm going to use it more as a mid-range gun. Right, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. You get to go in front on account of the fact that you can see further than I can. Yeah, Norman, the punch card doesn't cause loot to spawn in here. That's quite rare that that happens. Usually it's on a modded server for something unique.
So we got that one more set of stairs going up, right?
Yeah, we'll go up that way. It just takes us to the other exit, which is kind of a cool way to leave. And also there's a bit more to loot up there too. That KSI bought Dagenham and Redbridge. Wow. Fair play. I wonder if he's going to try and make a TV show and turn him into the UK's Wrexham. So I want to turn right when we leave here. And I think it's on the end on the left. In fact, there it is. Yeah, that is the end. Right, just be careful for tripwires and mines as we go up.
Don't get too close to me then.
I am hungry. It's only 10 to 6. Fucking ravenous. I think we can go either set of stairs here. There's one more room like that. I think this is the one that leads us the way out, which is fine.
Just crack on.
Yeah, just keep going up. In fact, I was wrong. It just leads us to another one of those little chambers. You get little bits of loot in here, but it's never normally great. There's nothing in this room.
But damage hunter boots there if you want 'em.
No, I'm good. I've got worn hunter. Doesn't blind him with the flashlight, Fennec. It really makes next to no difference. Yeah, if you want to go up that way, I'll follow you behind. sorry, the other way, yeah. In fact, yeah, it's this way, my bad. There's only one of them that goes up, it must be that one, yeah. It's not like I have any choice though, right? If I turn the NVGs off, I wouldn't be able to get out of here, you know? So, sorry, if I turn the head torch off, so I kind of need to use it. Sushi, you get good stuff in the bunkers if you can get to level 3. It's a guaranteed spawn for an Org AX and NVGs on a helmet in level 3. We also got plate carriers and an AK-101 in level 2. So that's kind of the loot that you get here. Right, there we go. And if there is a tripwire, it's often right on the exit here. It's clear. Going to loot the tower. All the doors are open in this tower. They weren't down the bottom, so that to me suggests someone's been here since we were looting the bottom, maybe. Those shots are at me.
Yeah, I just got shot. I don't know where from though. I couldn't hear it.
Oh, he's a
I'm down.
hacker. He's a hacker.
Oh my god, really?
Yep. I could see that the blood explosion from you was fucking huge.
Yeah, and I like changed position.
Fucking hacker. As soon as you get good loot on this map, I've logged out, but I probably won't keep the gear. Well, sorry, as soon as you get good loot on official, when I said I'm worried we'll get killed, that's why. So I saw one of the hits on you, and the blood exploded about 20 feet up in the air, which is a hacker. That's not how the blood goes any other way. I probably won't keep my gear. It'll probably kill me as well, but it doesn't matter. So you died presumably. Did you die?
Oh yeah.
I thought so. Okay. Shall we try that Chernarus server that I mentioned yesterday? At least we won't have that issue.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, no worries. That sucks. At least we did the bunker.
Yeah, at least we did get that done. Very happy about that.
I think I might have gear on this server. I don't know. Spiffy, your sub must have run out. Your sub emblem's not there, which means you could probably use your Prime to redo it if you want. But yeah, the sub button's not there that I can see. Mike, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That sucks.
A little bit of a queue downloading the mods for it.
Okay, I won't join just that. Okay, you downloaded the mods. Okay, I won't join just yet because
there we go.
Further back.
I
if you
see.
go in,
Resub day.
I'm going to go and put my dinner on while I'm waiting. When I'll come back, see where you are in the queue before I try to join it. I won't be a sec. That sucks, right? I'm glad we got to do the bunker, but the dude was probably waiting above for us to leave so he could do that. You know, that's probably what they were doing.
I don't get what they get out of it.
I think it's two things. One, they get the loot, but mainly the main reason people do it is to ruin it for the people playing the game. You know, like that's why they're just trying to ruin it for other people. That's the main reason to cheat in a game like this, is knowing that we've spent 4 or 5 hours trying to do something and they can just come and spoil it. You know, it's a bit like knocking on someone's door and running away before they answer. You know, it's the same kind of thing. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long. Right, I won't be long. I'm gonna go and put my dinner on while Joe is getting into the server. Won't be long. Sorry guys, I'm back. I made a drink as well. How are you getting on getting in the server?
I'm in.
Okay.
Just respawned in. I don't really know. Can't remember the name of this now. Got the little medical with the well next to it, and then the quarry and the rocks.
Okay, Solnichi.
Okay, yeah.
I think I'm geared somewhere near the airfield, so I can start travelling back towards if you want to start getting gear and head into the map from there. But before I get in, I'm just going to quickly eat this. It'll take me 2 minutes, and then I'll be properly back in. I won't be long. Doing the ball dance, thank you for the 33 months. Spiffy, thank you as well. Sorry, I think I missed your ball dance, dude. Thank you. We're switching to Chernarus Vesta. Yeah, I don't know if I'm dead or not, but my teammate got killed by a hacker, so I've switched. I've got it's the most simple of the fried meals pretty much, but it's pretty good actually. I always like this one. It's grilled beef burger with potato chunks or wedges, I don't know, not really wedges, and then some associated peppers and stuff. But it's got some kind of like, I can't remember what the sauce is, it does tell me, but I can't remember, but it tastes nice, it's kind of zingy, and it tastes good, it's good. People actually accusing me of combat logging on YouTube. Fuck me dead. Yeah, I'm sorry I logged out because we were getting killed by a hacker and I'm not giving hackers airtime. Fuck me dead. For anybody that wants to check it, go back and watch the replay. When Joa gets killed, there is blood. There's blood spatter that's about 20 meters high. That's only a hacker. So if I know that I'm getting shot at by a hacker, I log out. Why do you think that is? Twofold. One, I'm not giving the hacker the satisfaction, but two, a lot of the times hackers are intentionally trying to shoot me because I'm streaming and they're trying to do it as some kind of way to spoil the stream or way to get on the stream or way to come up to me and start saying swear words. I've had hackers come over and start saying the N-word and then get my stream demonetized for the day. So as soon as I know I'm being shot at by a hacker, I log out because I don't give them any airtime. That's the best thing to do. Otherwise, you're just encouraging more hackers. If I stay in and let them kill me, or I stay in and come and let them troll me or do whatever, all that does is encourage more of them to do it. And then what happens? I get demonetized and I get more of it. So as soon as I know it's a hacker, I log out. And if you think that's combat logging, I guess you should unfollow the stream and do one. I'm fine with that. But yeah, I didn't know who I was talking to, by the way, Greybeard, so I saw good. I didn't know it was you or otherwise. It may not be, but nonetheless, I saw a reply or a message, or it's all fine. What do I mean by hacker? I mean someone that's paid for cheats and is using cheats, exploits in the game. So that guy was shooting Joa through trees from down the hill. And when you get excessive blood spatter like that, as in blood spatter that's spattering 20 meters, 15 meters up into the air, that's impossible in the game. and that's a telltale sign of you've been shot by a hacker. If you get killed and there's blood spatter that's like goes like red across the whole screen, or you get killed and your camera shakes like you've been exploded by a grenade, but you're being shot, that's a cheat. And I'd just like to take this opportunity to say this. I am sick and tired of people in the chat telling me that hacking isn't a problem and it never happens. I haven't played official for about 6 weeks, and the first time I play official, my buddy dies to a hacker. Like, it's clearly a problem. Anyone that says it's not is papering over the cracks or doesn't know when they're being killed by a cheat. This is really good. It's really, really good. It's such a simple one, this one. It's just like a grilled burger without a bun. So it's like having a beef burger without a bun, but it tastes great. I thought it was a known fact that hackers usually only play on official. They do, Bazooka, but people like to say that there aren't many. And the reality is, you can sometimes get lucky. Sometimes people aren't aware they're being killed by cheats. But if you run around on... If I ran around on that Livonia server with a shotgun, the hackers would probably leave me alone. We've got an Orgay X and an SVD and an AK-101, so they always go to try and kill the geared guys. They want to kill the geared players. Maybe they want the loot, or more likely they know they're spoiling the... If you're running around with a knife, there's no fun in them ruining your day. But if they're running around... If they kill us, they know they're ruining geared players, you know? Very good. Right, I'm on the way in like 10 seconds. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is from the other charity stream. Last one we did a couple of weeks back. I've got an R700 and an AK-74.
Holy shit.
So you were in Solnichi, yeah?
Yeah, and I'm heading inland now.
Okay. I'll start heading my way towards the, like, Sobors and whatnot for now.
Okay.
Am I using a real plate? I'm using a real plate, Donk, yeah. I use a real plate. Denby, no less. Denby. It was cheap, it wasn't expensive. But yeah, I use plates and I use the dishwasher, yes. Holy shit. So we had a team up, the first charity stream up, I think his name was Mikey, wasn't it? It was One Taps, not One Tap, sorry. God, my memory. Oh, there's a heli there. I might as well check that. It wasn't One Tap, I can't remember the name of the dude now. God, my brain. Anyway, yeah, we did the first charity stream and I logged out and I've not been on the server since, and so here we are, we've got the gear, that's cool. It was One Tap. Oh, that's good. I was right. I was doubting myself, Coach. Well, I'm glad I was right. Yeah, Matty was his name, yeah. Not Mikey. is there any game this week for Liverpool? Yeah, they're playing tonight, actually. Is the Liverpool game on the telly? They're playing tonight. I don't know if it's 8 o'clock start, but they're playing Wolves at Wolves, and then they've got them again on Friday in the FA Cup. Yeah, we switched to Chernarus. Livonia was kind of spoiled by a cheater. So they're playing Wolves twice, once in the league today, and then once in the FA Cup on Friday. 8:15 kickoff, so that's probably on the telly, isn't it? I really hope they win both games. I think they both feel important.
Every month better than the last. You are the man.
Oh, not off. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. Doing the ball dance. Thank you again. Not off. Thank you for the resub. Right, I've left the airfield. I've seen myself a heli site, so I'm just going to have a quick look at that, and then I'll start carrying on back towards you.
Alright, be careful.
It's on TNT Sports. Cheers, Fuller and Civil. Yeah, okay. I might be able to watch some of that. We'll see how we go. I'd like to try and get some action with Joa, because that run, as much as we got into the bunker, it was a bit light on shooting, wasn't it? So it would be nice to get some gear and get Joa in some action. Do I have any edible food? No, I'm going to have to cook this. Oh, it's fox steak. Fuck me. Tomty, yeah, well, I hope she has a nice time. Have we had any stray flashbang action? Well, we were on official before, which means there won't be any uncon grenades. But we're now on a server that might have uncon grenades, so we can see. That would be good, wouldn't it? Shots aren't that far away, but they're not at this heli, I don't think. They're a bit further away than that. This seems to be getting further away as I'm getting nearer, I'm sure it is. Wolves to win 2-1. Oh, come on, Gooner. I've been saying I'd rather Arsenal won the league than City. I can soon change my mind. It's actually close, isn't it? There ain't a lot in it in the title race between those two. No zombies. Pioneer. Dead zombie. Oh fuck. I don't think the AKM's going to be worth carrying. Ain't no way we're going to be finding a mag anytime soon, but I can maybe hide it somewhere. Yeah, the Pioneer will have been dropped by the dude that looted it in exchange for something else. Maybe they did get a DMR, you might be right. There's no release date for the new map as yet, all on this year is all they've said so far. We might find out a bit more. Apparently they said towards the end of March they're going to start doing some DayZ live streams and start talking about the new map a little bit, so... what cutting machine have I got? It's a DeLonghi Magnifica S Smart. I only really make espressos and then just rebigulate them with some boiling water to make like Americanos, but it's really good. Wouldn't it be great if you could grab the minigun from the helis? What, so you can be like, oh shit, You can be like Jesse Ventura in Predator. Or Arnold in the Toyminator, yeah. That's in Terminator 2, isn't it? When he's shooting out the window. How you getting on?
I'm cruising, looting some houses on the way.
Okay, so you've took that road out of Solnichi that leads up towards Delina, presumably, have you?
Yeah, I'm in Dolina now, I believe. Or the town, the little town before it.
Okay. What's RO water, Diablo? What is RO water? Brent, I think I paid about £280 for it or something. I don't know. There are slightly cheaper ones, but the DeLonghi ones are pretty decent. They're not as cheap as some. Reverse osmosis. Ah, fuck that. Where the fuck do I get reverse osmosis water from? Okay, I've got a lighter. Small filter connected to the tap water. That might be an idea then. I have been thinking about doing some kind of filter because I'm in a hard water area, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to get some kind of filter for the water anyway. Like the water's pretty tasty here, but it's very hard, so it would remove the lime scale, which would be a good thing. Right, I've just stopped to cook a couple of fox steaks before they go off because I've got no food, and then I'll start busting it back towards you.
Yeah, no worries. Try to get a little bit of gear before I meet up with you.
Yeah.
Only thing is I don't have a vest.
Okay. And I am, obviously, I'm proper fully kitted. I've got everything.
I'll just
really
hide behind you.
I have got an AKM with no mag, which I've just grabbed, so I'm going to try and... I might stash it in a bush somewhere closer so that we can come back to it, maybe.
Ten four.
Yeah, it would be nice to have one that worked on other areas as well. Like, but you can get filters that just work on the kitchen tap, or you can get them that do everything. I don't know. It's something for me to think about though, because Suffolk is very, very hard water, so it's very, very lime scaly, which is a pain in the ass for things like my my steamer that I use to steam clothes. Right, it's a pain in the ass for that. It will last nowhere near as long because of the hard water area. If I didn't have hard water, it'd last longer. Cook my 3 fox steaks. I'm going to start running across towards the Sobors. No need for the entire house. You install one major water softener. This is for the large appliances, and you put the roll in the kitchen, coffee machine, and mini bars. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. But my steamer for the ironing is upstairs. Isn't hard water healthier, more minerals? It may well be, yeah. It may well be. I don't know if the lime scale is particularly healthy, but the stuff that's in it
Got shots all around.
shit. Well, hopefully we can get met up and find some action. That'd be good. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm hungry for it.
I left the AK behind. What an idiot. I'm going to go and run back and get it. That's kind of annoying. Just heard an R700 somewhere near the airfield. Was that the house I cooked in? No, it was that one. Yeah, I understand that, Diablo, but I know what I'm like. The steamer is in the third bedroom. You have to... Sorry, the second bedroom, but you have to... After every use, you have to refill it. And I've got taps upstairs. Like, I'm not a very committed person. I'll be like, oh, fuck that. I'll just fill it here and put it back on again. Right, it's a long way from the northwest wing to the southeast wing, you know, to be doing fucking shit like that. Do I play with an on-screen crosshair? I do not, Apens. I believe that playing with an on-screen
recently
crosshair
change
is
this
kind
map
of
to
cheating.
have like more of the overgrown feature?
They might have modded it a little bit. I'm not. Where are you? Where are you thinking? Where are you?
When I was in Cami earlier, like the road had trees on it.
Ah, yeah. They must have modded it a bit then. In that case, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been in Cami for a while, but they may have made a few changes just on this server. Yeah. No, Apens, I think streaming with no, never mind streaming, playing on a server that turns the crosshair off and using the crosshair is cheating. But in terms of being able to hip fire, you can get good at hip firing. I'm not perfect. I miss plenty of shots, but you can get good at it with practice. You just have to find the center of the screen, and you can instinctively get better at finding the center of the screen the more you play. You don't need a crosshair for that. Using a crosshair is going to be way better, but you can get really quite good without. You'd be surprised. Donk, yeah, it's basically it's this little cubicle with 3 coat hangers, and you put clothes in it, like shirts, put some weights on the bottom of the shirts, close up the cubicle, and then it steams your clothes for 25 minutes or whatever, and it basically irons your clothes without you having to iron. It's the bachelor's friend, and I'm not a bachelor, but I don't fucking iron. So I bought a thing that does the ironing, and it
Dentist
does
said
3
I
things
grind
at a
in my
time.
sleep. I said thanks, big dog. I try
Got
hard.
3 tins of food.
Nice. It's a Tefal one, Tomty. A few different people make them, but they're not cheap. They're like, I think it was about 400 quid. I don't know. It's quite a lot of money, but I'm not fucking ironing. It's one of the best things I bought. You buy a steamer, Zupa. Turd. Dentist said I'd grind in my sleep. I said, thanks, big dog, I try. Wow, very cool. Have fun with that. Cheers, Turd. Chevrito, thank you for the new sub. Nonov, thank you again. Cheers, Chevrito. Right, I'm not far from Grashino, and I'm just kind of going to skip through most and try and head your way. Did you get much in Solnichi or anything as yet, loot-wise?
Got me a sporter, and I'm about to try to get me a press vest or a tab vest.
Oh, you're up at the PD, are you? Okay, cool. When you're done in Delina and you're moving on, just give us a shout. There's no real.
Yeah, we'll do.
Do you take care of your eyes in any way, dude? Blue light glasses. I don't really believe in blue light glasses. I don't... No, I don't use blue light glasses. I wear glasses for seeing, as in spectacles. You know, I wear glasses. But I do have dry eye drops, and I have like eye cleansers and stuff. I have something called blepharitis, which can cause... Or blepharitis, I always forget which. It can cause dry eyes. So I have a bit of a routine for that to stop it being a thing, which works well. But no, blue light glasses, you can get them, but you can actually get a blue light filter in Windows if you want. You don't need to wear the glasses. You can use this. You can have a filter on your screen using Windows that takes the blue light away if you want. But it does make everything a bit yellow, so I don't bother. I don't have much trouble with the blue light. The thing that's the issue is screen time, is that you don't blink as much. If you're gaming and streaming and reading chat and going between the game, and you blink way less, and it's much more that's the issue for me than blue light. It's the lack of blinking because you're gaming for hours. So I have to look after my eyes just to avoid getting dry eyes, but beyond that, I'm fine. Ocular migraines, that sucks. You wear blue light glasses for everyday life. Makes driving at night nice too. Do they have a yellow tint, Bob? I don't know. I did have a pair of that I wore for a short time, but the yellow tint fucked me off. I didn't like it. But I don't think blue light affects me too badly anyway. I really don't. So I don't think it's an issue for me. Right, so if he's doing Delina, he's going to end up going Delina on towards Polana. And then on towards Crescino, I'd have thought. Sorry, not Crescino, Gorka. So I think we could try and get towards Gorka, perhaps. Yellow glasses reminds you of John Goodman in The Big Lebowski, yeah. Interesting, Bob. You're very much a advocate for the blue light glasses. Hi, Whackgatter. I see you're being as constructive as ever. Thanks for coming in. So, would I be right in heading more towards Gorka for now? Because the road you're on will take you on to Polana and then Gorka afterwards, or?
Yeah, if you'd rather take that route.
Which way were you thinking?
I guess
from where you are now. Then you can.
I was about to start cutting across and hit some hunting stands on the way.
So cutting across towards the Sobors.
Yeah.
Do that. Yeah, that'd be better than coming this way.
Keep running that dear old quest,
Right.
sir.
I'll cut past the backside of Novi and head more towards that little village beginning with G. I can't remember the name of. Gogolovo.
Yeah, Gogolovo.
Make 6 hours of DayZ not suck so bad. Yeah, I don't get a great deal of problems with it. Aside from a build-up, if I don't treat my eyes right, I get dry eyes, but I don't get any other issues, really. I did ask a serious question. This is it. Why have you not gone the extra step and hired an ironing lady? They will collect your clothes and return them a day or two later, all freshly ironed. Not that expensive either, a couple of quid a shirt. Well, I bought a machine that does it. I bought a machine that does it. So yeah, I've got a robot. Robot. It's not a robot, but I've got a steamer. That way, I don't have to talk to real people. See. Like, if I wanted to get one of these new robots to do all the cleaning for me, it would cost me like 30 grand, and it wouldn't do a good job. So I definitely need, I'm happy to have a cleaner, but as far as ironing goes, I'll just use the steamer. Ironing, no thank you. You can get an ironing lady if you want. I'd never even thought about something like that in my life.
Ladies of the night and marching powder.
Muller, by the way, thank you for the 17 months. I hope you're well. Cheers for coming in. Nexus, thank you for the 3. Freaky, thank you for the 58. Cheers for the support. Oh, no marching powder for me, thank you. Why don't you just throw your clothes in the dryer with a damn washcloth, then you won't have to steam them? I'm sorry, dude. I like them to actually be crease-free. I don't want some bodge of a job. I want them to look good. Also, using the dryer costs a shitload of money, and I barely ever use it. It's cheaper to use the steamer. Actually, you need to be going more that way. I've got a slightly bit sidetracked. I think. Oh no, we're going okay. Might be going a bit too close to Starry that way. We'll carry on this way. How do you think of a scandal you think a leaked picture of you using an air fryer would be? I don't think it would be a scandal at all. What is something special about DayZ that makes it so good? I think the randomness of the human factor of everybody playing the game is one of the best things about it. The randomness of what happens when you meet other players. Sometimes it's friendly, sometimes it's not, and the randomness of that is the sort of the toys, let's say, the tools that the game has, and the people playing it, and when they come together, it allows for crazy things to happen that don't happen anywhere else. Yeah, I figured you meant replayable, Ziggs. I didn't think you meant replaceable. Shots from maybe the castle, maybe up more towards the Radio Zenit, perhaps? I don't know, but we're going this way. Came to the stream. Came late to the stream. Life's been tough recently, Matthew. That sucks. Hope things calm down and move forward in a better direction for you, dude. There's no late, by the way. Thanks for coming in. There's no register. You're not going to get an unhappy face for being late or something. It's all good. Thanks for coming in. There does happen to be a photo of Paul using an air fryer. Well, it's fucking fake. Taxed. He's a new spawn, and I spawned at the airfield, so he's just looting. Are you still in, Delina, or did you leave?
I've left.
Okay.
I'm let's see. Sidetrack here. Near Shakava.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's. I'm still heading the right way. So I'm between Starry and Novi. You know that car breaker's yard? You know, like where the broken down cars are, just quite close to Novi. I'm nearly at that. So I'll be
like a
running
little
around.
junkyard.
Yeah, exactly, the junkyard. Yeah, I'm gonna run through that, and then I'll get to the trees, and I'll be running parallel back towards you. Yeah, I can't click that, but it's going to be some terribly shite Redline-esque attempt at making me look like I'm using an air fryer. You're making homemade mac and cheese. Very nice. I still feel hungry at the moment. Yeah, that fried meal, it tasted good, but it hasn't fucking filled me up. I'm hungry. You find it endearing that while I'm air frying, I'm doing it wearing my TwitchCon badge. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Am I also holding a can of Stella or something like that? I feel like I might be.
Love ya, bye.
Wayne, dude, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Right, hopefully. Yeah.
Hopefully a win tonight against the dirty Leeds.
Blockyarder, who is playing Leeds? I don't know who that is, but good luck, I guess. Sunderland. Oh, okay. Good luck. I've got no stake in that game, so I go with you, Blockyarder. Blockyarder. I watch Liquid. I watch an Insta guy who's been making videos. He does those videos. He's a health guy.
Love my Cuisinart air fryer.
I can't remember the name of the
Best appliance
channel.
I have bought. And thanks to you, I have my mom hooked on Yorkshire Gold tea. Her new favourite.
Aw.
Love the vids and streams.
Irish
Keep it
Killer.
up.
Thank you very much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the super chat. All the best to your mum and you. Thank you. Oh, Yorkshire Gold. Yeah, one of those ones that's like, I'm going to make this thing and then let you know if it actually tastes good or not. But he does good videos. I quite like him. He's a likeable guy. I follow him on Insta. I can't remember the name of the channel, though. Anyway, he's been making videos for ages saying every time he gets to the bit where they say use your air fryer, he goes, I can't use my air fryer. My wife won't let me buy one. He's been saying that in videos for several months. And then Ninja sent him an air fryer, you know, so he managed to... I'm sure it was a ploy all along. It's like, why the fuck am I going to buy an air fryer? If I mention it on Insta often enough, sooner or later someone sensible is going to reach out and send me one for nothing. So I would be using my my Rolls Royce, but at the moment my girlfriend won't let me buy one. But I would be using my Rolls Royce. I would be wearing my Patek Philippe Grand Complication, but right now my bank account won't let me buy one.
Found a random press vest.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah.
Where was that?
Just in a house in
Chukovka.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. You got
Chukovka.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't clicking that either. I thought you were being nice, Redline, but now it turns out you're being troll, Redline. I didn't realise the pack had been broken. I didn't realise the pack had been broken. The seal is broken. I would take a yacht down to Florida, but my wife won't let me buy one. Yeah, exactly. You're getting the task. Yep. How did Livonia go? We did the bunker and then got attacked by a hacker / cheater, whatever. Oh, chicken goujon, that's really sweet. Sorry to hear about your nan. That sucks. But yeah, they're nice. I like the Murph, Phil Watch Murph. I think they're good. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your nan. Just slightly on that subject, but not related other than my nan. She's still in hospital. She's had to go back on antibiotics. She is not really eating, and I'm a bit worried about her at the moment, to be honest. She's still in hospital and she's in the right place, and they believe that she is starting to clear through the pneumonia, but she isn't really eating, you know. She's having to have like drinks with like everything in that she needs to try and sustain her, because she's just got no appetite, which sucks. And she's 98, so I am somewhat worried, you know. She's been in hospital. It was 2 weeks on Saturday she went in, so it's like nearly 2.5 weeks now, and she's 98-year-old that's not really eaten for 2 weeks is not a good combo, you know. She's not eating Diablo, but she's lying in a hospital bed. She did get out of bed yesterday and sit in a chair. You know, she's a little bit mobile, but she's full of pneumonia and just doesn't want to eat. Like however, the last 2 or 3 days she started coughing things up and things are starting moving. So I'm hoping that she may start. The other thing, of course, is she's on antibiotics for. She's on antibiotics. And that can make your stomach kind of bad as well, so she may not want to eat. But anyway, I'm a bit worried. I did hear that shot, yeah. You're about to hear my shot. Fucking hell, a headshot with an AK-74 doesn't kill a cow. But yeah, I'm a bit worried.
That was your 2 shots?
Yeah, 2 or 3. That was me. If you can find where I am from that shot, that'd be really helpful, because I killed a cow and now I've realised I've got no inventory space.
Okay. Yep. Come straight to you.
I'm kind of in the field north of Goglovo, not far from that single barn. You still towards Shakovka?
I'm edging Goglovo.
Is he happy about that?
We'll find out here in a minute.
Yeah, if you run around with Goglovo to your left, so you're north of it, if you stay in the trees, you'll get to me. I'm not cutting the cow up just yet. I'll wait till you get here and then we can cut it up.
You're near the feed shack? Or the
There's like a
agriculture building.
There's a tractor in the field, and I'm kind of directly in the hill up from the tractor in the field, in the trees.
I gotcha.
Pretty much straight up from that. Maybe just a touch past it from where you're coming. No, that sucks, Redline. Sorry to hear about your grandma as well. I am worried about it, obviously. The fact that she's not eating is not a good sign. Like, when people, like really elderly people, choose not to eat, it's not normally very, very good. However, she has got a medical reason. Her lungs are full of pneumonia, and it's still kind of clearing through and going away. But yeah, if she doesn't start eating soon, it's not good. Shot somewhere close to Grashino.
Yeah, I hear them. That should be somewhere near you right now.
Yeah, I've just cut the cow up, but I've not done anything more than that. Are you on the edge of the trees?
Yeah, I'm down in the bottom. It's like a little pond down here in a dirt road.
Yeah, I think you need to come up and to the right a little bit. I see the water. If you go... Oh, I see you. If you come across the other side of the water...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I see you. If you keep running pretty much in a straight line, you're going, like, up the hill and to the right. I'm on the edge of the trees up front there. Keep going. You see me?
No, not yet.
I'm about 250 metres away. A little bit left.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Diablo, we've been to see her, and my mum has been in the NHS for like 40 years. Trust me, she's well aware of where things are at. Thank you. There's an AKM just in there if you've got space to stick it on your back. I don't think I've got any bullets. The meat is just here. Not actually very much because of the... Yeah, there we go. I've got everything. Right. So... What have you got a scope? No. So basically the main thing we need to do is get you geared. We need to try and find somewhere to cook as well. I'm yellow hungry, so we can find a house somewhere out of the way.
I got a couple cans on me.
Okay.
Give it to you up to these pines.
But yeah, we'd been up to see her. It was alright, it was 2 weeks ago, but we went up and saw her. My aunt lives right next door. I'll just grab one for now, thank you. And she's going daily. If my mum wants to go back, I've offered already. I'll offer again, but my mum knows the situation.
Got that R700, right?
So the R700's from the bunker, the quest. We did the keycard quest. So that's weird. We've done 2 of these charity streams so far this year. The first one we did the keycard quest on here, and the second one we went in the bunker. So 2 quests, 2 streams. I do have a briefcase key somewhere. So if we can find a plane, we could maybe do the other quest. That'd be kind of fun.
Do me a solid.
Uh-huh.
Could you aim that R700 out right here? Oh no. Perfect. Yeah, looking good. There we go. Perfect.
Right. No worries. Right. So where do we want to go to get you geared? We need to try and find an AK mag and something that's not a sporter. Let's come up to the right. We'll go towards Zenit and we'll try and find you a sniper rifle or something first, I guess.
You got any ammo for this thing?
I haven't, no. If we go to the castles and summer camps, we could maybe get some bullets for that. But I'm using an AK-74, which I've got 1 mag for.
I got a few. I just realized it's about 3.9.
2 more months and we're halfway to a decade. Keep running.
Does my aunt have any kids? Yeah, I've got cousins from... I've got 2 aunts and an uncle. They've all got kids, yeah. Much like most families, though, unfortunately, my grandma has got 3 daughters and a son. The son lives quite a long way away. The daughters, we live in Suffolk. My mum lives in Suffolk. The other one lives in Cornwall, and only one lives in the same town where she's from. So, my auntie Margie, who lives nearby, is the one doing most of the visiting because she's the one that lives right next door. But we've driven up. My mum's actually got a cold at the moment. She's probably got whatever triggered my nan's illness. So we can't really go back at the moment because she's really, really sick. Well, I say she's really sick. She's full of a cold. She's coughing and sneezing. So she's not going to go and see my nan right now. It would be stupid. Unless things get really, very last minute, of course, and then we'll go up.
Keep on running.
Killed by a hacker, Billy. Well, Joa got killed by a hacker. I'm not sure if I'm dead or not. I logged out. There is a rangefinder if you want it. Grabbed it. It's just on the ground.
So we do the tower and then head through the small castle.
Well, yeah, well, we could just go... Well, we could do the tower. I guess there's a chance in that little building behind we could get lucky on a mag for your AK or something, maybe, but we could head towards the tower first. Then do
I mean,
the
we can
castle.
do whatever you feels best.
Ah, I don't, it's all good. I guess hunting rifles on the way towards somewhere where we can get you some endgame gear would be pretty good. I don't know if logging out saved me or not, John, because I didn't log back in, so I don't know. Like, when I logged out and quit the game, I had 12 seconds timer left, so he might have killed me, or she might have killed me, I don't know. What's hacker in this context? Somebody cheating, Simon. Somebody shooting you through trees over a hill, and there are a few little tells that tell you when it is that. The tell in this case was my teammate getting shot and there being like a 20-meter fountain of blood coming from him when he got hit, which only happens if you're shot by a hacker. It's not a feature in vanilla DayZ. Do I go down to Cornwall often? We went in the summer last year. We've been twice in the last few years. Went in 2020 and then 2025. Some hunting pants in here if you need them.
Yeah, I'll take that.
It's not my mum that's got pneumonia, Dan. It's my grandma. She's been in hospital for 2 weeks and a bit. She's had pneumonia before, but she is 98, so of course we're all worried. We'll see how she goes, though. I went in August. I don't know why I said January. It's almost like I'm talking to multiple people at once and reading messages, Ziggs. Cut me some freaking slack over here. Looked like a blood bomb, yeah. You can actually see that. If you get that much blood when you're shot, you can see it yourself as you die, and that's a tell. Cornwall's nice, Harv. I actually personally quite happy living in Suffolk between the two, but I understand why. It's a very nice place. It's very, very green. It is quite a nice place. Even in the summer, when like here, all the grass is all gone brown. There's that, but it's much wetter there, and everything stays green and lush and nice. It's kind of a nice place. Very nice, Dupree. Yeah, I'm glad your grandparents had a great innings. That's very, very cool. I've not had that issue, Dr. Gummy, where I can only join one server. No, I've not had that, thankfully. Yeah, come back on for a minute. It's getting hot. Hot. Breathing difficulty is scary as hell. I had a scary situation at the end of last year. Needless to say, I no longer
Server
smoke after
restart
38
60.
years. Okay, yeah. Restart and when? 60 minutes?
60, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. It is, Amanda, it is. Yeah, I don't smoke, but I had some challenges with my asthma and COVID. I've had to have medical help because of asthma. Not so much now because I'm a lot physically fitter and I do have asthma, but it's exacerbated by being overweight, which I was, right? But I got COVID twice, and the second time I ended up having an ambulance and a nebulizer and whatnot. It is distressing when you're breathing and you're not feeling like you're getting enough air in your lungs, and there's nothing you can do. You have to try and control the panic and whatnot. It can be horrible. It's something that really, like my dad managed to get himself emphysema from smoking, and he did give up, and he stopped before he got lung cancer, which was very good, but not being able, having to fight for air would scare the shit out of me.
TRMZ Adventure Tumbler.
Yeah, smoking and me are not friends.
And coffee mug.
I just couldn't do it. Like it's so, it makes you so aware of everything. If your breathing is bad and there's nothing you can do about it ever, it's awful. There's a car there, but I don't think we should take it.
Yeah, I'm on the end of not really being in cars.
Yeah, I tend to not.
Especially as geared as you are, too. If we both were pretty fresh, we could drive to Tizzy or something.
Which inhaler do I have? Harv. I was on a white steroidic one, which I came off, and I can't remember the name of it. I was on Serotype, and then it changed to something else, and I can't remember what it was called. But the only one I have now is just the blue salbutamol one, the Ventolin one. So all I have now is the preventative one, but I don't really take it. I've got to be honest. Oh, dude, I've found a hunting scope in here. That's good. The ones that I've got at the moment are out of date. The ones I've got were my dad's. And so I do need to get some more, really. It's a CR527 if you want that. With the scope.
Yeah, I'll take that. I grab a couple bullets for it.
Yeah, it's in here. So there's some matches on the ground too, and there's the gun with the scope. I'm just gonna, yeah, I don't know if you want to, I'll check the roof. Sometimes you get scopes on the roof, but obviously we already found one, so probably not much likelihood now.
You need 22?
I do have an MK2, yeah, but I've got plenty, so if you're using them, I don't need them. If we get lucky, we could maybe get you a Blaze or a Tundra from the castle of the next summer camp. Be kind of cool.
Put this bullet here with your AK.
I don't need NAC, dude. I don't have any issues with my lungs, so I don't. I've left my AK, haven't I?
Yep.
The fuck did I do that?
I was like, oh, he's such a nice guy. I just gave him it.
Just accidentally dropping it for you, yeah. Should have picked it up and stayed quiet. I presume you did the guard house building, yeah?
Yeah,
I have COPD. It's scary, like I get too much air in but can't empty them. It's like a straw.
Are going to
I
the little
need the
summer camp
trilogy
or the
inhaler,
castle?
blue, steroid, and waiting to have a lung removed.
Sorry on that, sucks. Yeah, COPD is what my dad had actually. He had COPD
Time
and
flies.
emphysema.
What
but
an
COPD,
adventure
yeah.
it has been so far. May you
I'm
always
sorry
be
about
dear
that,
to
sorry,
your
and it-
titties.
Yeah, it's certainly a good thing to. I'm not saying you smoke to cause it, by the way, but a lot of people that get COPD in their 50s or 60s or whatever, it's because of smoking, and possibly, I'm guessing, vaping might cause the same thing. So it's a fucking horrible thing to live with, and some people live with it for like 10, 15 years plus, and it's really distressing. So if you're doing those things, have a think about giving them up. sorry for the lecture, but it's well worth the thought. Whittold, thank you very much for the 58. Cheers for that. Suron, Lynchy, thank you as well. Cheers for buying the merch, Lynchy. Appreciate it. Avid, people ask that so much, and it's a completely understandable question. What's the point of hacking? And the simple answer is, almost always, it's because they're trying to spoil the game for other people. They're not playing DayZ, they're playing Ruin DayZ for all the other people. That's the game that hackers play. Most in general, that's what they're doing in most things. They either have a hard-on for a particular company and they're trying to DDoS it, or a hard-on for a game they want to spoil, or whatever. Or they just want to spoil the gameplay for people, you know. That's mainly why, to spoil it for other people. There's no enjoyment from getting kills that you can't possibly not get. Cheers for buying the merch. Someone, Witold, Suron, thanks again. Sangfreud, thank you very much too. Nearly out the castle, I think. Yep, just through there. Liquid, well, I think you're pronouncing it correctly. Whole box of 308 there. We are primed for that tundra now.
Or Blaze. Happy to Blaze.
Yeah, tundra or blaze, yep. We may get one. There's one here. On the stairs.
Hell yeah.
I don't even think we should go in the castle. No, no, I lie. Like there's someone aiming at the stairs at the top.
You see him?
No, no. I'm just saying.
Oh.
I don't think we need to go in. You know, in our like. No, I don't think there probably isn't anyone. Right, that's that done. So now you've got a decent primary. And you've got a vest as well. We just need to go and try and find something like an SKS or hopefully a mag for your AK. There's no joy from getting kills you can't not get, chicken, is what I said. Can't not get. Can't not get. That's a double can't
You notice
not.
the peak door option?
Yeah, it's a mod on this server. It just puts a little slot in the door so you can slide through it or look through it. It's kind of cool. I haven't used it to much effect yet. So where do you think we should go for trying to find a secondary?
Could go to the MBVMC.
Okay, BMC, yeah?
I could get some mags there. Yeah.
Alright. I've got some extra buildings on this one. Yeah, we could go there.
We usually avoid airfield until pretty
Yeah,
good.
we could avoid it. We could have a look at BMC and then see where to go after. We do need to stop somewhere and cook this food. I do have a cooking pot. We could cook some of it here, I guess. Let's just cook it in this forest.
I'll check the stand and then should be fine.
I'll be back a bit towards where you left. Just trying to get stuff to make a cooking stand.
Oh, stashed M16 on me.
That sucks.
Damaged.
Don't have a mag.
We'll be a deer and move that.
Avid gamer, unfortunately, it's selling cheats is $1 billion industry. You know, like so, the people selling cheats are making billions, not just on DayZ, obviously, but in general, selling cheats is almost as big of an industry in some ways as the gaming industry. So it's nigh on impossible to completely eradicate. As much as I agree with what you're saying, it's an ongoing thing. So
matches.
it's like development companies. I've got a lighter. So yeah, even if they did quash the cheats, the people that are making them would just make others and find other exploits. So it's just a continually ongoing thing. There's a really interesting podcast that you could find if you'd Google hacking Eugen Harten DayZ, where Eugen, who was the former project lead of DayZ, talks all about the cheats and
if you like.
everything that went on. Sorry, dude.
You have the rest of those peaches if you like.
Yeah, that'll help. I'm yellow. It'll just offset me, stop me going red. We could use a long stick to cook a little bit as well. I don't know if it's worth it or not, because these are
Big.
probably not worth
I'll grab
it.
one.
So how's the stand-up stuff going, dude? Have you got any of those on the horizon soon?
Yeah, I consistently have a few each month. I try to do at least 2 shows each month, and then I hit some mics in between here and there. This past month, I've been doing a couple a week.
I don't know how you do it. Like, I couldn't do it. I don't think. Like, how many people roughly are you? Like, it's like on some kind of like comedy night type thing where there's people in for seeing different comedians on the night. Presumably, is it?
Yeah, it does. At the bar shows, I mean, it could be anywhere from like 10, 15 to up to like 60 people. Just depends on where I'm
It just
at.
depends how popular the bar is on the night.
Yeah, and then when I'm at the club, it could be, I think that one room holds 76 people.
Okay. And
you
that's
put
how
this on
comedians start, I guess, isn't it? Like, you got to get used to working a room and get used to like everything involved. I couldn't do it. I don't think. It should let you do it if you put the stick in your hand and then open your inventory.
Oh,
You should be able to
drag
drag
it.
the fireplace
Yeah.
itself to your hand.
I forget that often. Yeah, what I'm kind of focused on now with the sound up is just getting better at other things as well, like abandoning my material, improvising in the moment,
Yeah.
just talking to the crowd.
Yeah. I think I could possibly do okay at the random interactions bit, but actually doing the bits that are prepared, I'd be fucking terrible at.
Yeah, well, I see. I feel the opposite. I crutch on my material. I know my jokes are funny for majority of the crowds. You know, like some
Yeah.
crowds, they just doesn't work. But and then when that's not working, like that's where the skills of going off the cup, winning them back over,
Yeah.
and getting back to your material if you can.
Yeah, that's a hell of a thing to embark on.
I'm up to doing, I have about 30 minutes of material, but with doing a little bit of crowd work in there, I can do probably up to 40, 45.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Actually, since you know the story, I actually started talking about tattooing on stage a bit, and I tell the penis tattoo story, which honestly is it's one of the first times I've heard like a bar room like go completely quiet and dial in with me, and that itself was a hell of a feeling. I was like almost emotional after that show that I first
cool.
did it at. I was like, I had all of their attention.
That's badass. So anyway, in TwitchCon, Redline said he would like you to do his pee.
But now I know what it's worth, you know. It's gonna have to talk numbers on that. Don't worry, Redline. I'll increase by the inch on the price, so should be okay.
You're going to owe him money, I think. Oh my, how are my two not cooked yet? Oh, there we go. Can rain get under your tree? No. You can cook under a tree like this even if it's raining or if you're on.
Someone asked if, or PB asked if I'm gonna live stream that tattoo.
You're gonna need one hell of a macro lens to show anything. That's what I heard.
I think I'll have to go to Kick for that. That was another thing with like tattooing and TwitchCon. I was gonna see what y'all's thoughts were on like streaming that.
I don't really mind. I guess you'll have to ask everyone one by one, but I don't mind.
Yeah.
Well, I have no idea what I'm getting done yet, but I don't know. Assuming it's just like on my arm or something, I don't really want my my ample bosom done if I was getting one on my chest or something. But I've no idea what I'm getting and where it's going yet, so it'll only be small, I'd have thought.
Yeah, I figured we get about 3 months out. I'll reach out back in the chat. And
Yeah.
See if everybody has an idea. We can do a little consult depending on the size and design.
Right. Do you want to grab up a couple of bits of meat that's ready to go then, and I'll get one.
You can grab more if you want.
Oh, I've got 2. I have eaten one as well though. Fucking hell, I've got 3 pluses. God, this takes so long.
Because it's boiling, I feel like cooking doesn't take as long.
I think cooking in the cooking pot takes way longer. I'm going to roast it. It'll just speed it up and it'll also bake it as well. It should be quicker.
I need to have a wee. I don't want to do it right here though.
Yeah, like, well, you can move a couple of trees away if you want, but nearly done. A Green Mountain Tower would be kind of a fun tattoo, actually. Alright. What about some of the new merch line? On that subject, the I've Been Everywhere artwork is fucking stunning. The I've Been Everywhere one looks so good. And I'm not even saying that so you buy it. I'm not even going to tell you where you can buy it from. But the I've Been Everywhere one looks so good. The health symbols on the bottom right would be a cool tattoo. I agree, but a lot of people have done it. I not that that matters, but I don't just want a tattoo that everyone's got. I don't know. I think I'd rather get something that's one of my emotes or something like that. You know, I don't really just want... so many people have got those, and they do look cool. I can see the appeal, but I'd rather have something that's not the same as everyone else gets. Like an emote or something. I don't know what.
Alright, I'm back.
Right. Okay, where art thou? Ah, here you go. Take this one. I've got 2. So, VMC, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, your cooking pot, right?
Yeah, I've got the cooking pot. I like Green Mountain Tower could be kind of cool, but the only thing is Green Mountain's not actually that... It is a really famous place, but it doesn't hold that much of a special place in my heart, you know. There are places on the map that do, but... And Green Mountain's cool,
Cheers
but
to
it's
3
not
years.
like...
Any chance they could do the I've Been Everywhere with the heavy zip-up hoodie?
I don't know how the logo would go either side of the zip. I think the zip might cause that artwork to not work, because the artwork has to be in one block, I believe, so I don't think so.
Redline gift today. I've been everywhere.
Can I
DayZ
ask you
t-shirt to the
like
chat.
a streamer question?
Type. Enter for
One
a
sec.
chance to win.
And then I'll get there. Sorry, I've
Speaking
just got a
of
little
I've
pain
been
in my ear.
everywhere, get your own on me. Hashtag Polisarius.
Jeebus, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Redline, thank you very much for buying the merch. Guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, you can only do it on the Twitch chat. You do it by typing !enter in the Twitch chat only. It's where it works. It doesn't work on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, dude. I'm back. What's the question? Fire away.
So when you get those super chats, right?
Yep.
How do you view them?
How do I view them?
Yeah,
I have my Streamlabs open. You know the Streamlabs labels.
Mm-hmm.
So I always, when I stream on my second monitor, I've got a pop out of the Streamlabs labels, and it shows me all of the recent activity, and so it shows them in there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I check all it. Like when somebody subs or whatever, I'm always reading in there, like whatever the message is, I catch it from there. I never see it on like OBS or anything, you know. I just keep it from the Streamlabs labels pop out. And the winner is Ziggs. Dude, GG, Ziggs. You were chatting quite a bit today. Congrats on the win. Ziggs has won the merch. You need to click the redeem link that's just there, dude. If you click the redeem link, you win it. If you don't click the redeem link, you don't get it. So make sure you redeem. And that's the I've Been Everywhere merch that looks fucking good. I was just bigging it up, and now you've won one. Look at that. Green Mountain is a cool... It would be a cool tower. It would be a cool tattoo. I don't know. I can't get my own logo though. That's the thing. Like saying stuff about I don't want my own logo on me. I really like my logo and I love what I do, but I don't want my own logo on. I don't want a tattoo of my logo. It seems a bit up your own arse, you know, to have a tattoo of your own logo on your own body. It's kind of stupid that. I would, if it was like my favourite streamer or something, I would consider it, but I'm not going to get my own logo on me. That seems a bit dumb. It'd be a bit like a footballer getting their player number tattooed on them or their own name on, like Harry Kane having Harry Kane tattooed on himself or something. It would be kind of stupid. Yes, I did just compare myself to Harry Kane. No, I don't think I'm as popular or as big or as good as Harry Kane, but it was a good example. Harv, I wouldn't be here, so I wouldn't care. Get press across the chest. And then an arrow pointing to... No, that doesn't work. I don't want to press. Right, that's good. So we're okay. You've got a snipe. I don't know what we'll find at VMC. We might get some action. I do need another baby AK mag. So, sorry, a full-size AK. So if we can get a mag for you or a... maybe an SKS even, but whatever, if we can find something. But yeah, if you find any 74 mags, yeah, I need them. A Zagorki bar tattoo could be kind of fun. A Zagorki bar and then underneath are on me, maybe. But even still, that's my saying. I don't want my own saying on me, you know? It just seems a bit shit. Like, the Zagorki bars on me is kind of like a cheesy catchphrase, and it's fun, you know? The same as saying fuck me dead or whatever else, right? But I don't want that on me. Because I say it. It's like, I don't want that. So I think something more DayZ related for me makes sense, because otherwise it's a bit like trying to feed my own cock into my own arse. Cheers Redline and Jeebus, thank you. Thanks for that visual. Sorry, Zay. What about a red line tattoo? I could get
Another
Red Line Loves
montaining.
Coach. I could get a little. I could get a little thing that says ideas for head moderator, and then underneath it I could have red line and then a line through it, and then other names with lines through. Yeah, Miss Morano, I don't know if you typed that on YouTube, but I did just read that on YouTube, dude. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it makes sense to do at all. I wouldn't ever do it, like you say, but I think it is a risk if you're buying code like that and putting it on your PC, because you may well be giving access to people to your rig when you're buying the cheats. What if you got a tattoo of you and I as Harry and Lloyd on the scooter in Dumb and Dumber? Oh my god. He could do that, but yeah, I think not for now, Redline. Let's park that for another year. Well, I understand Lethal, but I guess it's maybe partly the British in me, but having my own logo on me would be a bit like a footballer that has their own name on them or their own number on them. I don't know. It doesn't feel right for me to do that. It's a bit celebrating myself too much, you know. I don't want to do it. It doesn't mean I wouldn't do other things, but I don't want a permanent tattoo of my YouTube logo, because it's a bit like patting myself on the back. I think we'll just run across this open field. It'll be really safe. So I just don't feel I could do that. Get an East Midlands Best Angler tattoo. Dude, what a callback. My advice to anyone would be to avoid any video game tattoos, but each their own. Sifsman's. Well, I think for me, dude, that would be meaningful. You know, DayZ has changed my life. It's not just a video game. Not to me. DayZ is my favourite video game, but DayZ has literally changed my life.
R700 338.
It's yes, it is 338 Lapua, yeah. So a DayZ tattoo for me would be would symbolise a lot more than just playing my favourite game, right? It really would matter to me, and I think to other people going, you know, like if people are doing it at a DayZ event, meeting people, it would be a significant thing to most people going in different ways as well, you know. Going to stop in this next bush and just aim, well, actually just a tiny bit further, and I aim down towards VMC. I normally just look for zombies just to see if there's anything around, but the containers are kind of blocking any view of zombies.
We could roll around and come up to the creek side.
Oh, I think we should do that, yeah. I just wanted to stop to see if there was any sign of dudes, but there ain't. If there's zombies down there, it tends to let you know, but I can't see Zeds because of the containers.
Yeah, there's Zeds.
Is there? Okay, there may be somebody down
there's one
there.
outside the wall, our side. Just went behind the trees over top of that cobblestone wall.
Well, we could be running down for action then in that case. I still think we should go down there.
I'm looking at the hill above. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah,
let's do it. You'll never walk alone in massive text across your chest. Yeah, I don't know. A DayZ tattoo would be all right, but I don't know. I need something that's more of like an Easter egg for it. You know, like, I'm sure I'll think of something. I'll think of something. A Zagorki bar might be kind of cool, but how you do a Zagorki bar to look cool in a relatively small tattoo is a bit. But something from the game that's not a Zagorki bar, or maybe a broken leg symbol or a splint. I don't know. Big Fox, try watching in 4K. Even if you've not got a 4K monitor, you'll get higher resolution. It's a little bit light. It's getting a little bit dark at the moment, which can affect things a touch. Just stop for 1 sec, just to have a look down the stream. From what I can see, it looks clear. I'm keeping up now. Going past you.
Just saw a white helmet dip into the stream. I don't know if it was a Zed with a helmet on or not.
It probably wasn't. I'm gonna go to the end by this car of the stream. Well spotted. I'm behind you. How much further down would you say it was?
It's literally close to the wall. The part of the stream that starts to dip down in front of the wall.
It could have been a helmet on a zombie then if it was that close. Powered by PC Specialist tattoo. Now we're talking.
Is that car a running car?
No. Powered by PC Specialist. Now that would be a good one to have outwardly. I wonder if I could send them an invoice for that. I've got this tattoo and I'm appearing in lots and lots of DayZ things. Please can you up your offer per year now that I've got this permanent advert? I'll be like, no you sad fucker, we're taking it away. Yeah, great minds think alike. They'd have to pay you more for that. Yep. Problem with DayZ is that it's a walking simulator with bouts of action and not much else. Well, I tend to not find it that way myself. It does require patience, but there's a lot more to it than that for me. But yeah, not everyone's going to love DayZ. It's a different style of game, you know. For one person that likes DayZ, there's somebody else that likes Fortnite. One person that likes, I know Mario. Oh, dude, there's a plate carrier on the set in the stream to the right. Yeah, one person likes Mario Kart, another prefers, I know, a truck simulator or whatever, you know, like, different strokes, different folks.
First he turns around.
Yeah, I don't really want to make a noise because I'm going to try and stealth him. That didn't work. I'm going to try and punch him.
Keep cover.
This is taking too long. I don't want to fuck around with this. There we go. The helmet's probably worth putting on as well, even though it is damaged.
I don't see a zombie with a white helmet, so.
Okay. It might have gone inside the wall, but I'm going to go in the north wall here. We'll have a look. Shit, there's two zombies
That's
there.
to your left.
Yeah, forget that. I'm going to find a gap under the wall going this way. How is that aggroed?
There's another to our right of the creek bed.
Yeah, I've gone crouched, but I think it might aggro anyway based on those last ones. Cheers, George. Thanks for coming in on the YouTube, dude. Thank you. Gonna go one gap down.
The Z right there.
Z with beans, no less.
Wait, Quonset?
I'm just going to the very bottom corner on this inside of the wall where I just came in. Just want to try and have a look for any dead Zeds or anything. Ain't seeing shit. Found a box of bullets for your AK or an SKS or something. I'm doing this civilian barrack in the bottom corner. And then I'll come up towards you.
It's aggroed on me.
Hi Bushwhacker, hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. We don't need the defender vest because he's just got
in here.
the plate. Yeah, there's a Vicar in here as well. No mag, no. You're in the two Quonsets next to each other, are you?
Yeah. Looking up at the hill right now.
I found an AK mag, so I did get one more.
Drop loot here.
Dude, there are AK-74s like fucking everywhere. I've just found two. Weapon cleaning kit? Did we need one of those, or was that on the last server?
Oh yeah, I need one.
Okay,
For, oh, actually, hold on.
It's in this long
for
barrack.
the AK.
If you want to come down to the long barrack, I can give you the. I can give you an AK with a mag for now, and then we can look for mags for that AKM.
Okay. Base.
It's in the end room of the single door barrack.
Okay. Oh, got another 74 here.
Alright, all we need is mags. So this one's pristine, so mags and bullets, but not much else.
Okay. Alright, coming down to you.
Okay, I'm just eating in the shower room, as I say. Both things are in the last room.
You didn't do the L shape yet, have you?
No. You have a goddamn MK2 pistol, mate. Yes, I know that, Radoslav, but when we arrived, I didn't want to shoot straight away. And also...
Oh, you want this AK for now?
Sorry, dude?
You want the AK that I have for now?
No, well, I ideally, if you can carry it, that would be good, or I'll carry it, but...
Oh,
no,
gotcha.
the reason I've got the same AK that you've now got, so we've got limited mags and bullets. So ideally what we need to do is then search for a mag for you for the other one and then separate out, not using the same mags and bullets.
Gotcha.
Just on the ground there is a box of rounds for the AKM. Yeah, I didn't want to shoot. I think I even said as much. Also, the zombie with the plate carrier, I didn't want to shoot that because it was wearing a helmet, and I wanted to try and get the helmet for Joa. So I tried to kill it without aggroing, ruining the helmet. I'd have to shoot it 3 or 4 times with this to kill it, and it would almost certainly have ruined the helmet. What kind of uniform is that? You get that by doing the keycard quest on this server. It's the outfit you get from one of the 2 outfits you get from the keycard quest. Don't ask me the name of the server. Hi Reed, we're doing alright. We played Livonia official for a while. Joe got killed by a hacker. I may be dead or not. I just logged out when I realised it was a hacker. So we've switched to Chernarus. Been a bit quiet action-wise, but we're geared. We're ready for dudes. Right, we might as well check the rest then. Did you do the L?
No, I did not do the L.
No, if you want to do that, I'll quickly go. I'm heading towards the camera. I'll quickly check that and I'll double check the hill as well. We're both alive, yep. Just gave him a gun. If there was anybody there, I'd be getting shot by now anyway, chances are. AK-74s everywhere. I just found another one. No mag though. Do I have a least favourite assault rifle? I like the M16 a lot, so it's definitely not that. The M16 is one of my favourites. I don't think I do. They're all kind of the same, you know. I like the M16 quite a bit.
You hit the single barrack all the way at the bottom, right?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Found an 8. Good.
I'm at the
Beside
middle
you.
2 now.
Yep. I'm gonna hit the long one.
Okay.
Hunting scope badly damaged.
Right, I got another mag for the 74. I don't think I've got enough bullets to fill the mag, but I did get a second mag. Finding so many bullets for the... That's you with the Z, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's me.
I think I found 4 boxes for the AKM.
Got quite a bit of stutter happening.
Oh, that sucks. There's an MP7 in here. No mag, though.
I swap backpack.
You're swapping, yeah?
Yeah.
Just realised I had this terrible black and white bag on. I probably need to swap at some point. Yeah, cheers, Julia. I'll probably miss some of it, but I'm hoping I'll be able to catch the second half. Did you do the 2 single door barracks, or did you just do the 1?
Just the one. I had a Z I was taking care of.
Yeah, I'm in the other one. I would really like to find 49 slots.
Does this server get proper dark?
Don't remember. Don't know why I answered it like that. I think it does, but I don't think it lasts very long.
There's MVG head strap in here.
Is that MP7 any good? I've no idea. I would imagine it's pretty decent, but I've never used it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's it, right?
There's the L shape up near where I am, if you've not done that one. And then the 2 containers to the north. But yeah, I think that's about it.
Trapped a zombie in a container.
Okay. There's a Vicar with a mag here, but I don't know. I think we're better off with the 74s. Combat backpack, 56 slots. Do you want that? Tortilla
I
bag?
think mine's a 56.
Alright. I'm just going to leave
Yeah,
it.
you're good.
My bag
49.
probably matches what I'm wearing better. I have changed bags though. You're in the alley, yeah?
Yep, and they are.
Just coming in the doors now. Right, yeah, I'll grab hold of these. We will try and find you the mag. I think we should head over towards like Mishkino tents and West Evac and see if we can find some there.
Yeah,
Have you
I'm
got
good with
plenty of
that.
308?
I got 18 plus 2 in it.
All right, well, there's another 14 there. So well, let's go back the way like let's go down south. We'll come out, go behind this barrack, and then we'll go inside the walled south and leave out via the hillside.
Okay.
Right, you ready? I'm gonna go right. That's fast.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, okay. Right, I'm heading across towards the hill. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to stay near the wall and go straight towards the ravine thing, stream, whatever. Get an entire press vest on my torso, front and back. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that won't hurt at all. Fucking hell.
Another car right here.
Yeah, that one's completely stuck. Might be looting it. Oh, what the fuck they were doing trying to go down there. There's some rotten food in it. Oh, there's some DMR bullets. So there's some bullets for your gun in there. 11 in the DMR if you want them. The DMR mag kind of halfway down.
R700, man.
Oh, was there? I didn't even see that. Is it empty?
I grabbed it. Yeah, it's empty.
Ah, I'll leave it then. It's all good. I've got 2 and I've hardly got any bullets, so 2's enough. I'll say that's why I didn't see it, because it was 0, but yeah, I didn't even notice it. Should I mentally prepare for Namalsk or Chernarus? Reed, you can pick, but if you do Namalsk, I'll do it, and I definitely won't moan, but I will moan. But I won't moan, but I will moan. You can pick the map, dude, it's fine. If you, whatever map you fancy, we can do that, you know. It might work, because Namalsk, there are servers that are good for team-ups from where you're at, you know, that might work well. Like servers with high player pop, that might work well. If you want to do Namalsk, I'm fine, it's all good. I won't moan, it's fine. The whole point of it is that you can pick the map. So do whatever you want. If you just have a think about what you fancy, let me know whichever way. Email is fine, and then we can work out on a server. It's not a bad map to do team-ups on, Namalsk. It's pretty good from like dying and meeting up kind of point of view. I haven't done it in ages. Yeah, I haven't done the mouse full stop for ages because of the fires, but as a one-off, it's fine. And also, it's your fault too. So I can just blame you when But to be fair, we did Livonia official today, and I thought we might get killed by a hacker, and like, unfortunately we did. But we still managed to do the bunker, so it wasn't high action stream, but at least it was. I haven't done the Livonia bunker in absolutely ages, you know, so it's kind of cool to do.
Just drink some water as we're walking along here.
Okay.
I gotta drop guns. Got them triple.
Oy, 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 oy. Campfire bonding, yeah. Campfire moaning, you'll love it. Did you have to stop to fill it up?
No, I've triple gunning, so I had a.
Oh, I didn't realise, sorry. Okay, I'm just coming back towards where the shed is.
You're good. I'm crossing now.
Hey Bobbit, I'm doing good. Yeah, it's been a bit slow day action-wise, but it's been fun. It's been fairly laid back. It's been nice to have a little bit of a break from Deer Isle today. We've done Livonia and Chernarus, which has been different. Do need to keep our eyes peeled for the smoke from one of the plane crashes. That could be a plane. I think it's a heli though. I said smoke and then immediately turned and saw smoke. That's convenient. Yeah, if we could get the briefcase from one of the plane crashes, that would be kind of cool. It's a Sakal style thing. You need the glow plug to do it, and you also need a gas mask and filter. But I've got that. No worries, Reed.
Where's the glow plug situation at?
It is a plane, dude. We could do the thing. The glow plug. Have you ever done the Sakal bunker?
No, I've been there. Just haven't done it.
It's exactly like that. So you need a glow plug for the generator, and then you have to put fuel in the generator, and then you can use that to open the 4 doors of a similar kind of bunker on this map, same as Sakal.
What part of the map is it at?
It's in the quarry next to Severograd.
Oh.
And to be honest, dude, if we get the briefcase here, I think that's where we should go, because it would be a very cool thing to do.
Do it.
So the briefcase spawns in the ambulance next to this plane. Although the ambulance doesn't seem to be there, which means it's probably despawned, which means we're no bueno. Okay, I'm going to just go to the left. There's no point going to it, I don't think. So it's partially despawned, so the bit that we need isn't going to be there. So we'll carry on as planned to head towards Mosquito tents and try and find an AKM mag. Could get the running man with just the stamina bar next to it, like on the hood for the tattoo, so it doesn't look like you. Yeah, that would be right. You could have the stamina bar look like it was empty. I don't know though. It would work. Yeah, Captain Zombie would be okay. I subbed to Joystick, he now sits at 140. GG Fallon. Yeah, Joa is a chill dude, by the way. So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, he's added in the title of both respectively. You can find his channel and make sure you give him a follow. He's a good dude. We played together 3 times, not just because of the charity streams. We played together after San Diego TwitchCon last year. He's a nice guy. It was me that sort of messaged him and let him know where the DayZ meetup was last year, and he came along, and he came along with his missus, and he really, both of them were lovely. So yeah, anyway, make sure you check out his channel. He's a good guy, and he's an incredibly talented tattoo artist as well. So he does do gaming on a Tuesday, but he also streams himself doing tattooing.
Server restart 5 minutes.
Really good. Really good. So yeah, make sure you check him out. No worries. Let's just heading towards the sun, get across this field, and then the server will be restarting, I'd guess. Whoopi, thank you for the 56 months once again. It was a while ago, but I think I called it, but it was a while ago. Fuck me dead. Fuck me dead. Redline sent me a picture of his of his potential Harry and the two characters from Dumb and Dumber on the moped. Fuck me, it's actually funny. I'm not getting a tattoo of it, but it is funny. Fucking hell. I'll try and get it on my PC so I can show you when the server goes down. There we go. I should have it on. I've emailed it to myself so I can show it to you on the PC. Would the ambulance respawn in after the server respawn start? No, if it's gone, it means it's in the process of being despawned. So no, it won't come back. I don't think. He does do stand-up comedy as well, just in case. Yeah. But he doesn't do that on stream. Obviously, he does that in like comedy clubs.
Just check this hunting stand before the restart.
Yep. No bother. Stevie, thank you very much for the support. Stevie Cause, thank you for the gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you very much, dude. Dumb and Dumber 1 was a cracking film. I saw it at the cinema. It was really good. It's still funny. It's a stupid film, but it is good. I feel like Dumb and Dumber is one of those films that some people feel a bit like they don't want to admit they like it's a bit stupid or something. But it's such a quaint, like lovely, funny film. Helicopter crash site.
Yes, sir. Get it.
Line for where the heli is. I think it's on the hill on the far side. We should probably ignore that for now and go towards where the convoy might be. Kingpin's decent. Yeah, I like Kingpin as well.
Aye, aye, Captain.
There's another feed shack there, but I guess you've got a scope and bullets. You might want a ton.
Yeah,
of
I got two
scope.
scopes.
I haven't seen Kingpin in forever. Right, I'll be back. I'm going to make a tea, and then I'll be back in a sec, dude.
I'm gonna grab a snack. Right there.
I never drink my fucking protein shake. Never mind a tea. I'm going to drink that. Fuck me dead. No wonder I was hungry. Right, let me show you this thing. I presume you can see that, can you? Can you see that? You know, why are you not seeing it? I'm on display capture. That's weird. Display capture's not working. All right, I'll do it a different way. Yeah, you can't. Why can't you see it? No, it's display capture is display capture, but it's going to be something to do with one of the recent graphics updates. Let me just do properties. Oh, there we go. There we go. I've made it work. Just doing properties made it work. There we are. That's it. I don't know what the fuck that maniacal look's all about, but anyway, yeah. There you go. So that's it. I don't even know what top I'm wearing there. Oh well. Right, that's enough of that. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Won't be long. believe I didn't drink my protein shake. No, I've been having that kind of midway between lunch and dinner to stop me getting hungry. That's why I was wanting to eat earlier than normal. I had my dinner a little earlier than normal. I've forgotten about the fucking protein shake. What a dick. Right, anyway. I'm back?
Yep. 26 in queue, it's doing the flow in thing.
Oh, you'll get in. Yeah, it's fine. It's half full at the moment as it fills in, so you'll make it in. That's cool. Englishman's, thank you very much, Englishman's in the port. Thank you for gifting White Opera the sub. That's kind, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Englishman's. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sounded like a gym bro. Well, I'm trying to get healthier, dude. I'm trying to have the right amount of protein, and
You're still doing the thrive?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I've had that for dinner today. Yeah, I am. They're really good for me. Yeah, they're not cheap, but they're really good in terms of easy meals. You know, yeah, they're so good for like trying to lose weight and making it easy to make good choices.
Yeah, their portions are, at least if it's anything like factory, their portions are on the lighter stuff.
They're more like a light lunch than a main meal. But yeah, that's that definitely works.
I heard you saying you've been cooking a little bit more or something lately, so I was wondering if you were still doing that.
Yeah, little bits here and there, but normally in the evenings on days off and stuff, or when the kids are here, you know. Like I like cooking. I like cooking at like pans, but I have for lunch. So my day is kind of boring, but I have the same food every day. I have Greek yogurt for breakfast with fruit and nuts in it and chia seeds, and I put a bit of creatine in it. And then for lunch, I normally have 2 chicken thighs, some salad, and some heated up cherry tomatoes. And then for dinner, I have a fry, and that's kind of like 5 or 6 days a week. You know? Every week, I have chicken thighs like 4 or 5 times a week at least.
Oh, it is dark.
It is, yeah. I am right next to you, but
yeah,
I'm here. Hello.
Yeah, I see you now.
So it's going to be Trixie. This server's got modded MVGs as well. Yeah, just have a quick look a sec. You can just pop them on your helmet and have a look and see what I mean. They look kind of cool.
Oh, black and gray. All right, let's go.
Yeah, that was so predictable. I could see that coming. I might cry.
Oh, you can see, right? You're used to it. And these OLEDs are true, ain't they?
I can't see shit.
Yeah.
All right, have you got a chem light?
Hey. No.
Okay, I was going to put it on so you could see me, but all right, I'm not running. I'm just jogging this way.
You're good. Yeah, I think I can hear your step. You just keep your MVGs on and look back at me every now and then.
Yeah, longingly. I'll look back at you longingly.
Give me a slow turnaround, baby.
Yeah, like what's the it's that tennis shot with the tennis player just like I don't know if she's scratching a bum or something, but she's just kind of looking over it. I'll do that, don't worry. I'll give you a bit of a reveal as I do. I don't have a tennis skirt on right now though, sorry. Zrams, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is a bit hardcore protein shakes.
I'm still behind you.
It does work. Yeah, just a little bit to your right. I'm here. Over here. Over here.
I gotcha.
But yeah, I'm
See a shack.
Yeah, I'm on the way in now.
Trying to have a hand line.
There's a hunting jacket. I don't know if you need that.
I don't know if that's better with these overcoats.
Well, the overcoat allows you to put an underlayer on as well, so you can wear two things, get more inventrix. Yeah, I'm having Greek yogurt for breakfast, which is protein. I'm having chicken for lunch, which is protein, and some kind of protein for dinner. But even still, like, if you're doing weights and like that's still a little bit lower than the protein I'm meant to be having. So the protein shake just bumps it up. I've stopped having disappointing bananas for now, which is kind of annoying. So instead of a disappointing banana between lunch and dinner, I have a protein shake. I haven't run. Hello?
Really are my guiding light, Paul.
It is, it's so hard to see. Even with the NVGs, I can't see a thing. It's a nightmare. Is there a reason why the NVGs are white? It's a mod on this server to make the NVGs look different. They're not green. They look kind of cool. Right. I think we're getting close to where the convoy would be. Just down the hill here.
Still in game.
Yeah, I know. It's just a good little help for... it's like the
Hope
I
you're
can
well,
see, so
Paul.
I'm leading the blind kind of thing, see?
Yeah, the only thing I can see is like a slither of your R700.
Yeah. Well, at least it's something. Archangel, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 23 months. Hope you're good as well. Thanks for coming in. Feed chat coming up just the other side of this hill on the right. Right, no convoy. If you just want to stay there 1 sec, I'm just going to check this feed check. Right, yeah, I'm just quickly checking a feed check and I'll be back where you are. There is a knife, a fanger. You don't need that, do you?
No, I'm okay. I don't want that big thing.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
Too big for me, Paul.
Ah, yeah, sorry, I couldn't see you with me MVGs. Why is sometimes it brighter than others? There must be a way to change that is kind of doing it for me. I think there's meant to be settings on this, but I don't know how to do it. Is the AKM better than the AK-74? In all honesty, there's really no difference.
Light doesn't last. I mean, night doesn't last long.
It doesn't last long, no. It doesn't last long at all. It won't be long before it's fucked off. You want to get a pork belly so you can make honey graze crackling? Dude, that sounds divine. That's why, Oxy. It's closed bracket. That's the button I have for push to talk on my mouse. It's bound to close bracket. So every time I talk to him, it's making it brighter. So if I could push it now, brighter, push it now, brighter, push it now, nothing.
What'd you say?
Sorry, I'm just playing with my push to talk button to talk to you is the button that makes the night vision goggles brighter, and I was only just realising that that's what it was.
Oh. I didn't even know that. Oh, I guess it's modded.
It's
ones.
modded, yeah.
You know, just
I couldn't work it out. Now that makes sense. So we're just following along the tree line here. It's going to take us... I can see Mishkino tents to our right, but in the distance. Maybe 350 metres away at the moment.
as I say, you could go down in there and Overwatch, but I ain't gonna be much on.
Yeah, it's yeah. You can't really see much. By the time I get down there, it might be lighter, I suppose. But I certainly don't think it's likely anyone's going to be looting. God, this is annoying now. Every time I talk to you, it fucking brightens the NVGs.
You want to stop and adjust that?
I can't be fucked. If I try and change the key, it's just going to muck with things. Like, oh, it'll be fine. How long before we get a thermal scope in DayZ? The devs will never add one in vanilla. There won't be a vanilla thermal scope. I'd be absolutely staggered. But there may be some in modded servers, perhaps. I can see a few Zeds down there, but nothing else. I don't know if you want to hang back in one of the trees here. Can you even see the tents down the hill?
I can see the tents, yes.
Okay. If you want to just take up a position in a tree somewhere.
Oh, I got enough to overwatch the tents.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to nip down the hill and I'll just start looting it, see if I can try and find you a mag for the AK or some bullets or whatever. Tell him to say something funny. Comedians love that. Yeah, somebody else already suggested it, Hoodie. I think it was Coach said on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, what do you do for a living? I'm a comedian. Tell us a joke then. It's like, it must be the most tedious thing ever, which is exactly why Coach said the same thing, obviously. That's why I read it and chose to ignore it. Yeah.
Let me know when you enter.
I'm just going to the right side of the wall now, really close. Yeah, I'm going in now. Fucking MP7 mag, that sucks. We could have used that. What condition is your plate carrier?
Pristine.
Okay, cool.
You ain't no comedian, so please tell us a joke already, laughing face. Also keep on running less than 3.
I definitely ain't a comedian, no. CSA Kira, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Cheers for the resubscribing.
Right, I found. You're
Sorry?
in the tower.
Yeah. really don't want to keep talking to him. Every time I do, I have to turn the fucking things off and back on again. It's doing my nut in. Canned crab. Vegas sucks. No 545. No mags. That's kind of okay. We might be able to make use of that. Drop loot. There's an SKS. I think you're better off with the AK than that, though, aren't you? I'll try and find something better or not bother.
I actually prefer. I'm more accurate with the SKS, but it's nice having the ammo with the AK.
All right, okay. I'll grab the SKS. I've got loads and loads of ammo for it, so I'll grab that, and then maybe I can steal your mag back.
Okay.
Sitting there, look. He won't even know we're getting close. Right, I'm nearly done.
Copy.
Anyone's got MVGs, I'm so dead.
That's on me.
You what? Oh god, you've got good ears. It's me.
Oh.
Just to your right.
Yep.
Trying to surprise you. There you go. There's the thing. It's another box. Oh, didn't mean to drop those, but yeah.
More ammo here for you, man.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Just gonna take the mag out of this. That's what I was trying to do, obviously, right? Obviously, that's what I was trying to do, but I got too close. I got too close. I fucked it right up. It would have been way better if you didn't know I was nearby.
Oh my god.
It's safe to do it here because it's not like we're near a military base or anything. Right, you good to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
Right, let's...
I don't know. I need a moment, but we're good. We're good to move.
Let's just leave this way, quick. I'll turn my NVGs off. It's actually kind of not so dark now, is it? Why am I talking in game? I've got the NVGs on anymore. So you've got both your guns. You didn't drop a gun or anything when you got Uncon there.
No, I got. Well, I left the AK back there.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just making sure you got the guns you wanted to have. You know, I don't want you to. If you lost a gun because you got knocked Uncon and I was to blame, I'd feel at least partially responsible for you losing that gun. You know.
Please.
Right, so should we just let's go back towards VMC and just try and find someone to shoot at, shall we? We haven't had any action in a fucking day. I think we've got good enough gear, haven't we? We could go VMC and then just overwatch Cabanino and Starry and whatnot, just for try and find someone to shoot at. We could actually go up towards probably not worth it. I think we're better off going the way we're going, straight towards. Partially, you're completely, fully responsible. That's not entirely true. It's not my fault I found an Uncon
on top of the hill.
Sorry?
I think I lost you. I'm coming up on those rocks at the top of the hill.
Okay, I think you're a bit to my... I'm a bit to your left. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm near the rocks. I keep going towards the rocks. I'm going towards them too. Yeah, I'm to your right. I'm cold.
Yeah.
Is there anything worth shaking out? Shaking out or rinsing out? Yeah, let's
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
shake it off. Shake it off. That. Oh, my stuff's dry. Maybe you picked up some water when you had a little bit of a nap in the wet grass or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Got a little dew on me. A little bit of that Mountain Dew.
Hey, Darkwing, you're right, dude.
You need 9x19?
No, I'm good. Belly, thank you very much for the 104, by the way. Sorry?
Any food?
No, I've got a tin of crab stuff and a tin of beans, so I'm okay for now. Thank you. Are those Gorka pants and shirt? No, these are the special clothing you get inside the keycard quest final zone on this map. So it's specific to this server as far as I know. Well, it's a mod that this server runs anyway. It's another box of SK rounds. Oh, no, on the ground there. Right. Let's find action. People to shoot at and things. Yeah, I was gonna do Shake It Off, but in the Shatner style. Yeah, I can't sing, but neither can Shatner. That's why he speaks all of his singing. Hey Paul, can you say Tissy? No, can't say Tissy. Hi Ernest, hope you're well. Severograd's quite a long way from here, Duster, so maybe we'll get there, but we're... I've done pretty well around Starry and Novi, but we'll see. Well, we'll head up back towards VMC for now and see if there's anything to shoot at along the way. So that one on the left is the one we did on the way down. Do I have a Barrett? It's a R700, which is 338 Lapua on this particular server. It's the endgame gun from the keycard quest. My brother just told me he was stream sniping you 8 years ago. Now I'm watching your streams. Wow, Charlie. Well, I hope his penis grew back again.
You already ready to go for TwitchCon?
I've booked the hotel and the flights, yeah. So I know it's a long way off, but yeah, I am booked. I'm definitely going. I'm getting, yeah. I'm actually going to be in San Diego for about 8 days this time, roughly. So a slightly extended stay as well, which is going to be good too.
You want to try to hit some of the hiking and stuff while you're out there?
I'm not sure exactly. I think we have a couple of days ahead and stuff around San Diego. We may be going to Disney in Anaheim, which is near LA, which would be kind of cool. Like it's not the biggest one of the Disneylands, I think it is, but it's a viewer has kindly that works there or runs the hospitality sort of side of things has sort of said that they could just let us in and go do like so. Why not? You know, it'd be kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, VIP.
Exactly. Yeah.
Have you looked into like what's there? Like, what are you gonna do?
Well, I know there's a Star Wars thing, but no, I haven't looked beyond that. There'll be rides. I'll go on some of the rides and look at the Star Wars shit. You know, and that'll be about how many there for a day. There'll be plenty there at a Disneyland for a day. You know, it's a theme park. I'll be able to do the rides. It's cool. I'll look nearer the time, but it's way too far away to be planning that shit.
22 months, my
Are you short enough to ride the ride?
Am I what?
Short enough?
Short enough?
Yeah, you're a pretty tall guy.
Only 6 foot. They do like bigger rides there. It's not all just like kids' rides. I'm sure there'll be some other rides, right? Surely. But the Star Wars thing's there, and I believe they're changing the Star Wars display to have like stuff from the good Star Wars era. So it'll be like Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi and whatnot, rather than Jar Jar Binks. Disneyland, yeah. It'll be good though. I've
Got
never
a mushroom back here.
Okay, there may be someone around. I've been to Disneyland Paris, which is probably similar, I'd have thought. So there'll be some big rides and some Star Wars related shit. You know, it'd be fun to do for a day. Disney ruined Star Wars. A lot of people say that task, but I don't think George Lucas did exactly a great job with Star Wars, except for the first 3, you know. I certainly think that some of the things Disney have done was better than fucking Phantom Menace, you know. Like, Rogue One is, in my opinion, the second best Star Wars film after Empire Strikes Back. I think, I agree the Disneyfication of things is not normally a benefit, but if Disney hadn't bought Star Wars, we wouldn't have Rogue One, we wouldn't have The Mandalorian, you know. Just for them alone, it's kind of worth some of the other dross. Especially Rogue One. Rogue One is just stunningly good. I'm not going to Seattle at the moment, D-Fred. I might do one day. I didn't actually clock where those shots were. Just going to drink from my cooking pot and then fill it back up at this well here. Oh, Andor as well. Andor was the one I was reaching for. Andor's better than The Mandalorian. Yeah, Andor's brilliant, which is obviously related to Rogue One. Stevie, it may well have been. May well have been, but I can't even speak. It may well have been, but if you tell a joke with a political punchline, if that's what it was, or if it has political connotations, it's going to get purged, dude. There's no drama. I didn't see it. Don't repeat it. But we don't do politics or jokes about. Yeah, Andor's great, Trizzy. I really enjoyed it. The first season especially, but all of Andor is good. A couple of episodes with, what's his name? Gollum. What's his name? The couple of episodes of season 1 with him in it is so good. Andy Serkis. I still enjoyed season 2. It wasn't as good as 1, but I still liked it.
That on the roof?
Yeah.
I don't know if she's aggroed on us.
Yeah, she aggroed on us, yeah. I don't know why everyone's suggesting that Disneyland is only for kids. They've got big rides there. Any theme park's a theme park, right? I'd like to take my kids to one, but I'm not taking them to the west coast of America for a day trip, and that's not going to be feasible. But I'd like to take them to one day. I took the kids to Disneyland Paris a couple of times when they were young, and that was great, that was fun. But if you're nearby and you can go for a day to go on some of the rides, I don't see how going to a Disneyland to go on rides is different than going to Alton Towers in the UK or wherever, It's the same kind of thing. There's booze you can drink in every area. I think I'll probably have enough booze when the TwitchCon things start a little bit later on. How about you, dude? You're going to well, you're obviously going to TwitchCon, but are you booked yet, or?
No, I haven't booked yet. I'm planning my trip to the UK right now.
Oh yeah, when are you going?
May.
Oh nice.
Going the first few weeks of May there.
Whereabouts in the UK are you going?
I'm gonna be landing in London, and then going to York, then going to Lakeside. Then going
Lake
up
District.
to...
Lake District.
No, not the shopping district. I forgot the name of the lake that it's on.
The Lake District is like where all the rolling hills and all the fancy big lakes are.
Yeah, I guess that would be
Lake
it, yeah.
Windermere is one, but there's
that's it. That's where I'm going.
Yeah, Lake District, yeah.
And then from there going up to Inverness, and then doing the NC 500, and coming back around to Loch Ness.
Oh yeah, that sounds cool. That's fitting up quite a bit.
Flying out of Edinburgh.
Well, York is absolutely wonderful, as is Edinburgh. Obviously, many of the other places are, but I've been to both of those. They're both great. York is really nice.
Yeah, most of that's based on the recommendation when I started to plan it out.
Yeah, I like York. It's a very old place. The cathedral's good. That you can, if it's sunny, you can walk around the wall and get I know it's like a really old wall, but you get to see things as well. But York is lovely. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, I think
it's
it's only
small.
it's a little touristy, but it's not too bad.
No, it's not. Obviously, it's like a city, but it's all still mostly cobbled, and it feels kind of oldie-worldy, but it's got decent restaurants and shops and whatnot. Vesta, celebrating your 40th
Yeah, really,
birthday. Thank you.
I don't know, I'm gonna rent
Happy birthday.
like an Audi or a Beamer or something and
Very nice.
just drive and see things. Yeah. I'm taking my mom with me.
I was going to say who you're going with. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Try to get in some trips while we can.
Cheers, Vesda. Happy 40th, dude. Cheers for the gifted subs as well. No one says Edinburgh right. Edinburgh. How do you want to say Edinburgh, Wabbit? It's not Edinburgh. If you're going to tell me it's Edinburgh, it's not. I guess if you say it with a Scottish accent, that's how you meant to say it. Well, I understand why lots of people say it wrong from other places, you know, like it's like the same as if you go up to a French person and say, yeah, I'm staying in, I don't know, Paris. They'll go, it's not Paris, it's Paris or whatever, you know, like it's just an accent thing, isn't it? It doesn't matter. It don't matter. I get everything wrong in America land, for sure, accent-wise anyway. I can't even say taco. I went to Stonehenge years ago, Roger, when you could actually go up to it, but I was so young I don't really remember it. But I went years ago when you could actually go and like put your hand on the stones rather than, or at least you could get very, very close to the stones, rather than now where there's a barrier and you have to stay further away. Neophyter, thank you for the 22, by the way. I think I might have missed it. I don't know. I'm going to run up to the hill. The hill doesn't actually give you a great view for Overwatch, but I don't really want to go down to the base because there's no really good way to get PvP here unless it finds you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess I get that. Yeah.
You just get in the wall and like if there's people there you start getting shot at, but you can't really see them. The nice thing with this hill is it does give you Overwatch for people going to it or leaving it, kind of thing. Stream thumbnail same as video from 3 years ago. Azim, yes, I reuse thumbnails for streams, yes. So if I'm playing Livonia, I use a Livonia themed thumbnail. If I'm playing Chernarus, I use a Chernarus themed thumbnail, but sometimes they'll be from old streams, from old videos. Sometimes they'll be specifically for streams. I don't make a new thumbnail every day for the stream. Some people do, but I don't. I don't have the time. It would make the stream later if I did that, and I don't see the point. Right, I'm going to just run down and start running up towards the hunting stand towards Starry, or towards Cabanino. So I'm just cutting diagonally across towards the corner of the wall for now.
Like sunset side?
Yeah.
Or sunrise? Yeah, I see.
We camped at Stonehenge in the 80s. I've left something buried there for future archaeologists. There's no toilet. Oh my god. I'm sure they'll be very pleased to dig that up.
Wow, with the pop being this high, we haven't really ran into many people.
I know, and the server's full. It's kind of strange, but I think we probably will if we come this way.
Been having quite a few runs like that lately.
Well, that Livonia server, it seemed like everyone other than the cheetah was on the fucking coast. Or on in the spawn area, you know? The spawn areas were hectic as hell.
Yeah.
Am I carrying a 50 cal? No, I'm not carrying a 50 cal. It's 338 Lapua.
Played some Xbox not long ago.
Of
And it
DayZ or something else.
DayZ, yeah.
Yeah, how
Mouse
is
and
it?
keyboard servers.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, it's not bad. I mean, its graphics aren't quite as good as what I can get on here, and it's not as smooth, but it's really not that bad when you actually get to use a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I can see that. Like the mouse and keyboard must help a lot. Like, if you're a PC player, you're kind of used to it. It must help a bit. I'm
Yeah,
sure people
inventory
on
and all is a
console-
lot faster and
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah, get used to it pretty quick.
But we had geared players coming back to the coast, just killing freshies. It was
Yeah.
probably the most frustrating thing.
Surely there's action around the Sobors. Well, I hope so. It's been weird today. Like, we needed to get him a decent loadout. Obviously, I was fully geared and he wasn't, so it made sense to try and get us both geared, which we did pretty well, I think, you know, but little bit disappointed to not have found anyone to shoot at now, you know. It's been strange.
Shot to our left.
Is it? How far away?
Yeah, it's a ways.
Okay, I didn't even hear it. I was just inching forward on my chair, so I might have just creaked the chair at the same time or something.
Sounded loud.
John, this is Chernarus. We've switched to Chernarus now, dude. Yeah, I just figured we'd come down this way a touch and have a look, see if there's anything doing around Cab, and then cut over towards Starry. Kind of hoping we might find some fucker to shoot at.
Yeah. I mean, we did backtrack to the same spot, but
Yeah, but this is quite a commonly travelled route, so this is a decent place to be to try and find someone, I think. Just want to inch out towards that chain link fence and just look down towards the well. Nobody at the well. So shots at the airfield.
Head for the coast and start blasting some freshies' tears of joy.
Right. I don't see any dead Zeds other than the one I just killed, so I think we head towards the sun, run around towards the back of Starry. Trying to chase those shots at the airfields, but like, even if we get there, we'll never know where they are until they start shooting at us, chances are, you know. I think we're better off trying to find something at Starry, I would guess. Or Novi, maybe.
game at the airport, just keep repositioning.
Yeah, or they may be like waiting somewhere, like maybe prone, hiding to loot whoever they've killed, or just camping an area or whatever. But it never works great for PvP. I thought this was supposed to be a 4K stream. Why are there only 2K people here? Roswell, you're right. I do apologise. That's exactly what it means. Absolutely what it means. It's funny, actually. The views are a little bit lower today, and I do wonder if Deer Isle is the meta, you know. I had way more views yesterday than today, which is sort of strange, really. I bet I get more views than that tomorrow on Deer Isle. Is the cheeseburger sound real? Well, it's in the game. It's just a bird. Task. Well, this hill here is quite common. Well, all around here is quite common for people. There's the potential for a convoy spawn just over towards the sun. This hill here can have helis. This is one of the main sniper hills around Starry, so it is common that players are around here, for sure. Cheers, Roswell. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. It boggles my brain that there's less PvP on Chernarus than DRL. There isn't always, dude. That's not the way it works. It's just random luck. I didn't get any PvP on DRL yesterday in 6-7 hours. I got shot at once on a boat. I shot at someone on a boat. That was it, you know. I might have killed someone in as like early doors with a new spawn or something, perhaps, but as a new spawn, but there wasn't really any PvP. I'm just stopping to have a little look down into the town. Has to be somebody here. I'm carrying on towards the electrical box. I don't know if you're still here. Oh yeah, I'm going past you.
I'm right next. There's one Zed down there, but
yeah, I saw that one.
From us.
See a great deal of movement at the tents. There's a zombie beyond, but I don't see any military zombies.
I fuck your potato.
Just want red hunger. I'm eating a mushroom.
Darkwing, thank you for gifting pinks to the sub. That's really kind. Jax, thank you for the super chat. Thank you both. I do have 2 tins of beans, so I can give you a tin of beans in a sec. Or a tin of something. Are you near the electrical box?
Yeah, I'm over at the picnic table.
Yeah, there's a tin of food on the ground. There has to be somebody here. Cheers, Darkwing. Thank you very, very much. Thanks again, Jack.
I forgot I had unknown food.
That's all good. I've still got another tin. I'm going to start heading across towards the other hill. I'm really surprised there's nobody here.
You're heading on the other side of the military?
Yeah, I'm going to the hill. On the same hill we're on, but just going over towards the trees near the millie, yeah. Towards the hunting stand. Far side of the picnic table from where I dropped the food, basically. Towards the sun. There's often players in these trees as well. You get it a lot, but I'm kind of crazy how quiet it is at the moment.
You check this, Dan?
No, I didn't. I'm just down overwatching the tents a bit. I don't see any Zeds, which is kind of weird. Like military Zeds. Oh, there is one. Maybe there's more.
Could try Zeleno or head up to
Zeleno's a bit far.
Severo?
I think Novi for now is probably wise. I ain't got crazy long left, but we could do Novi and then maybe try Gorka perhaps. Like, just thinking time-wise from here. Both have give us a chance. Zeleno, probably in hindsight, we could have gone to from West Evac, but now it's going to be a run and a half. I'm still surprised we're not finding anyone. I'm running across the field towards Novi now. From Novi, it's either Steroy or Gorka, both of which could give us action, I'd have thought, but probably Gorka's a better bet, I suppose. Why can't you get near Stonehenge? What are they hiding? They're not hiding anything, Mike. It's not a conspiracy. You used to be able to go walk up to it and touch the stones, but people used to scratch their initials into it and tried to take a little bit of stone away and stuff. So they stopped people getting next to it because people are cunts. That's why you can't get next to it. It was like 3,000 odd years old and people were stealing a bit of it or writing like, I don't know, PD for NJ in the stone. Like, how fucking ridiculous can you be? So yeah, there's no conspiracy to it. People were fucking ruining it. Is the Liverpool game still nil-nil? Right. There's going to be action here. There's going to be.
I believe it too.
Oh god, I saw a running zombie. I nearly had an orgasm. Fuck. Okay, I'm heading towards the church.
On the other side of the agriculture.
There are extra trees. Even around here, there's more trees than normal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the roads do look more overgrown, and there are definitely extra trees, like you were saying, there are. So, yeah,
I like it.
What you saw in Cami, yeah, they've made it more overgrown.
Did you ever try out that Deadline server?
I haven't been on it yet. No, I really haven't. Dear Al has been...
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's not too far, is it?
Didn't get a direction. You just crossed the road?
Yeah.
Where'd you
Down
think?
by the... towards the sun? Yeah.
Okay, that's
Other side of that hill?
There's summer camp maybe that's there? I'm behind you. You keep going towards the shots. I'll follow you. Yeah, that might be the summer camp. Psychedelic, you're the second person to ask that. My favourite part of the map is in the area that I cooked for the video drive, which is like a silly video, but it would be around there, I guess, would be my favourite part of the map. The rocks south of Bereziki.
that a convoy on the hill?
No.
Load of cars up there. Okay.
Yeah, it's just modded in. Yeah, I'm running towards that summer camp hoping that there might be a dude there. Usually it gets placed in the last place you logged out. It's like Green Mountain Tower or something. I think unless they're at this summer camp, we're going to come really unstuck finding these bastards because after that it's just forest and no chance. Well, I'm just thinking that where would be an obscure... Because lots of people log out in, like, military buildings or up a tower or whatever at the top of a castle, you know? Like, it's... Yeah.
TRMZ worth it, man.
It's that one small town and then the castle, too, right?
One small town and then the castle. Oh, yeah, if you keep going this way, yeah, the shots were closer than Mogilevka. They sounded a little bit left of here, maybe, but I'm only seeing an upright zombie at the moment, so I don't think they're here. We're going to run towards the sun. I guess it's Goglovo from here. We're nearer to Goglovo. Sound a bit croaky. It's not Kuru. No, I feel alright, dude. It's just talking. I actually feel really good today. I am a bit croaky, but I bet if I clear my throat, it'll go away. I think the croaky today is just 7 hours of non-stop trapping. How does one get the R700 Timberwolf? It's on this server, it's a quest. You have to do the keycard quest. If you go to YouTube and watch one of my keycard quest videos, you'll be able to see me doing it. Oh, dude, how can we not be finding anyone to shoot at? It's insane. Why does the auto keep getting out? Is it just me? I'm pretty sure it's just you, Karen, I'm afraid.
Maybe that popped off at the well up there.
There are some deer to the right there, and they may have been shooting at the deer and possibly hit one, and then that might explain more than one shot. Maybe they missed and fired again, I don't know. Didn't sound much like a firefight. Hi Das Pate, hope you're good. Convoy below Goglovo. There is a convoy. The shots weren't there though, it's too far away. Or there could be a convoy, but they're... yeah. I hope they do replace Gakpo Funky in the summer. It'd be nice if... I have to go towards that. That sounds like it's at the fucking summer camp. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, return fire too.
Send a couple of field pups, get people's interest. I don't like doing that, Terry. It doesn't work. You can only bait if you're going to wait somewhere for them to show up. You can't bait in a field or in a forest. It's just kind of dumb. Bait only works if it's targeted or if you're waiting somewhere high value and prepared to aim at the door until someone comes and opens it.
The plane coming down.
I didn't even hear that. I've got my audio too low.
It crashed way off in the distance. I just heard the engine a little bit.
No, after you said it, I did. It was to the right somewhere. Yeah.
I got a job interview tomorrow after 2 years off work. I'm a bit nervous, lol. How's the run going? I heard something about a hacker. The dirty, stinking, small pen dropkick.
OJ, thank you. Good luck with the job interview. Yeah, good luck with it. I don't know what kind of job interview it is, but make sure you've read up a little bit about the company and you've got a few things prepared, like why you want to work for them or whatever it might be. You know, that might not work depending on the company, but knowing a little bit about them or their background and whatnot, it always helps. I'm sure you will already have done that, but good luck, dude. I hope it goes well. Not looking good first half. It never looks good any game, dude. As long as the result is okay, then that's the main thing. Actually, I'm getting a bit of a sore throat. You've talked me into it, Bill. You're making me sick this time. Psychosomatic it is, but yeah, I am getting. My throat does feel a bit sore. Hi, Dishevelled. I don't know. I like Seiko as a brand, but I don't know the model numbers at all. I've got a Seiko or two. I don't know the model numbers of those, to be honest. I have no idea. So I'm terrible at model numbers, dude. So that, I have no clue. You both got strep throat. Oh, that sucks, Coach. Where the fuck was this shot at then? This is... It sounded like it was here. There are zombies, but...
Given the shot and then a return shot, maybe they're looting them somewhere down here.
It sounded like the same gun to me.
I'll swing left.
Yeah, I hope you both get over it quick, dude. That sucks.
Did you come my way?
Nope.
Okay.
Weird. I'm shooting suppressed zombies by the far side of the blue medical to where you went, I think. I just don't know where those shots were. That doesn't make... It sounded like they were here.
DayZ on me. Heading into the camp. What it looks like. Maybe he was running out this way.
Where are you, near the blue medical, or are you on the south side?
You know the little utility? Oh, dead player right in front of me. Yeah, the little utility building. I'm up above that on the hill.
Okay. I think I just seen you.
I thought I heard footsteps. That's when I asked if you were near me.
Yeah, you may have done then. That might have been them leaving. I'm by this building that I think you mean.
Yeah, it's up here. That body's on me right now.
Yeah, it's been looted. Do you get any idea where the steps might have been going? Because I bet you did hear steps.
It sounded like it was coming right at me right here. Like, oh, there's another DayZ here. So I would assume this way. Yeah, it sounded like they were coming right at me.
They may have gone off towards... They may have gone off towards Novi or something, I don't know. But you probably did hear steps. It definitely wasn't me.
But I looked around, I didn't see anybody, so that was weird. Behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us.
How close?
At the tree, 50 meters, 50 meters. Somewhere in this area right here where I'm pointing. He was tracking us. Was that you on my right?
No.
I think I hit him once. He's down. He's down.
GG, GG, dude.
Oh no, he fell. He went prone.
Yeah, GG. He's uncon. You can finish him off if you want. GG. Right, I'm just going to run up the hill a little bit. Well spotted. That's a good spot.
I did hear footsteps.
Right. I'm just up the hill a little bit. Oh, I'm glad that you found him. I'm glad you got a kill as well. That's badass.
Well, yeah, that's technically.
Well, I think you hit him. I hit him once, but he was still up, and then you definitely hit him again to knock him uncon. I think you knocked him uncon and killed him.
Might have broke his leg. Yeah. Got some 22 for you. You want it?
I'll have it. If he's got 545, grab that. I could do with a bit.
Yeah, he does have 545. I picked up a box.
Nice.
He's got loads. Night vision binoculars. Gotta sort some inventory before I keep looting.
I'll come down and just see if there's anything else that I can grab.
I have all the ammo for you on me.
Okay.
Got a little bit of food too.
Yeah, I've got some 22. He's got loads of food in the cooking pot that's on the ground. If you don't mind dropping the 545, that'd be cool. So he had an MP7 with him.
There's a box.
No, it's 556. Never mind. I need the 74 rounds. AK 74 rounds.
Oh. Oh, 545 by
Yeah, it's all good,
39.
don't worry. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there's 2 cans of food in the cooking pot. Did he hit you at all?
No, he didn't.
Nice. Right, I guess we could carry on towards Gorka as planned, I suppose, and see if there's anyone around there. Well, I'm glad we heard that. So that was a firefight. He'd killed someone and then we'd ran past. He probably heard you or seen me or whatever and was trying to stalk us. And yeah, well spotted. Oh shit, I'm going to be sick. It's cat food. That's definitely going to make me sick. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's so annoying. My inventory's full. So my bullets went on the ground. Oh, they're odds and sods bullets, that's why. shots might bring a few other players streaming, but it's a very hard place to stay there because it's in the forest, like we did. People tend to go to the buildings, and I don't know. I think we're better off moving on. I'm glad that we got a kill. It's been so slow, right? It's nice to have found someone. It's nice to hear shots and actually find the shooter as well. Although, to be fair, the shooter found us more so. So yeah, just got to cross the road and go up the connecting tree line up this way. Did it get you?
Did what get me?
You were miles away from it. Holy shit.
Did it get you too?
Oh, no. Of course it didn't.
Oh yeah, professional,
It's
huh?
not my first rodeo.
How many more of those you got?
That was it. That's it. That's the last one.
Calculating my ratio to the end of the stream now.
That was the last one. Yeah. You got the blaze? Yeah, dude, I found a blaze.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you don't react like to it. Like, it's much better when it's OG. It gets right angry. It's way more fun.
Yeah.
It makes me less likely to do it if you don't react. You know. Yeah, I found 2. I don't have any more, so that's it. Promise.
Just realized I'm really bad about looking in my loot.
Have you got one?
I had steaks in my loot. No, I don't have
Oh,
one.
you got steak. Oh dear.
If I had one, I would have got you.
Hey, Harry Kelt, you right, dude? I actually tried to drop it in the trees so that you'd fall in the trees, but then you went a little bit before, so you're in the open, which was not my plan. I was trying to tactically uncon you somewhere safe, you see. No?
The timing's a little off.
Yeah, I'm a caring unconner, you know. Cheers, OJ. Good luck with the job interview, dude. I am fucking hungry. Hungry. Curtis Jones replaces Ryan Gravenberch. I hope Gravenberch doesn't have an injury. Otherwise, I wouldn't think that would be a choice he would make. We don't need anyone else injured at the moment, especially not him.
Keep going down the hill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little bit left to the way you're going now. Just a tiny smidge, like. I'm not sprinting for now. Please finish the food can. Oh, Voon is Vinicius. It's getting you. What's for dinner tonight? I had it wasted. It was one of the fried meals, but the way the dates have fell for the fried meals, I've got to have them for lunch and dinner today, which I don't normally do, and they're only 600 calories, and they're really good as a meal. But if you have them for lunch and dinner, they're not quite enough. I prefer to have something else for lunch and have them in the evening, and that kind of works. But if I have them for lunch and dinner on the same day, I get hungry as fuck. I had some kind of spicy chicken, Indian chicken for lunch. That was pretty good with rice. And for dinner I had a steak burger with little potato bits and veg and stuff. Both were really, really good, but I am hungry as hell now. Oh, you fuck. Didn't get me. Was that a flashbang? Was that a flashbang? Yeah, it did scare me though. That did work. My mouth shuddered, so I did get a little bit petrified. I ain't gonna lie. Line, what are you even talking about? I would not believe your eyes with 10,000 fireflies. Life is the way. I don't know. What's going on there? Take a deep breath.
Or how can they be heard?
You okay, Line? I hope you're alright. Oh shit, I've messed up the second monitor now.
Do you need a moment?
Yeah, just one sec. And I'm back.
Okay.
Well, it kind of still worked, even if it had blown. It was only a flashbang, so it can't knock me uncon. The ones I'm using on him are uncon grenades, so.
Honestly, yeah, I forgot that there's two different styles of grenades.
Yeah, it's the ones with the little red stripes that knock you uncon. You definitely would have knocked me uncon if it was an uncon grenade. Had awake finger surgery today, was watching your video throughout to distract and it worked. Turns out the surgeon also plays DayZ. That's cool, Ethan. Not well, cool that you were able to distract yourself, not the surgery. I hope it went well. That sucks. I wouldn't. I hope you're not able to see what they're doing. If I could see someone cutting into my thumb, I would, or my finger or something, I would definitely throw up.
It does keep you down for a good little bit too.
It does. Well, I've been giving you like whatever it's called, CPR to wake you up.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you'd be way unconscious way longer than that otherwise. Yeah.
That's nice and OP. Check this hunting stand on the left.
I see you've. Yeah, I'll do the one to the right. Twitch don't do 4K dirt. I do 1440p. I haven't ever done 4K on Twitch. Twitch don't do 4K. They have 1440p with a HEVC trial, but they don't do 4K. 4K's on YouTube. Did I drop 1440p? No, that's there. Just coming back
Heading
up
to the right
track.
of Mustache. Okay.
Yeah, well, I came back up to the track. I'm behind you. Yeah. Did I go past you?
Yeah, I'm beside you. Parallel with you now.
Do you find it hard to team up and read the chat? Must be a pain.
I'm kind of used to it, Jax. I kind of... It's okay. It helps if the person you're playing with the streamer, like Joe is streaming right now, he'll be talking to his own chat at times and he'll be talking to me at times. And so if you're playing with another streamer, you tend to be talking to your own chats and talking to each other in little sort of fits and starts, you know, and that works just fine. But no, it's not a problem. It changes the dynamic of the stream a bit if you have multiple players. You end up talking to the chat less. Much less, but no, not really. These trees have really changed the dynamic of it. You can't really see into Gorka the same because of all the extra trees. It's really different.
Yeah.
I've come up to where I've come to the far side of the road, like to overwatch and see if I can spot a player. I can't see shit. There's too many trees.
See any Zeds either.
There's an empty briefcase on the fucking road. Scientist briefcase.
Whereabouts?
On the main road, just on the hill as you're going down into Gorka.
I see.
iCup. A lot of cool people. Forgiving or hateful group. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know, but... I don't know what to tell you, dude. But can you stop being weird? Can you either, like, chat, rather than just entertaining yourself, either chat...
Oh, yeah, look at the street.
I don't know. It looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, the gun was a BK-18.
It feels very apocalyptic.
It does, it looks good. I don't fancy driving down it. Right, cryptic messages that no one else understands. I'm sure you're entertaining yourself and all, but yeah, let's. Anyway, thank you for coming in, Line. I hope you're having a good day.
Another one coming behind you. Oh, he's on me. Oh, my savior.
I don't think we're going to see much going on here. I don't intentionally talk to myself, it only seems that way because TRMZ ignores me. Oh dear. Dude, well this was a good choice. I don't know why I suggested Gorka in hindsight. Fuck me dead.
He didn't know too, so it looks this way.
Aww.
Go to the airfield and die?
It's too far.
Okay.
I don't know, like, I don't know where else we can go. I don't want to go to Berezino, we'll just end up shooting new spawns.
Yeah.
That's one thing with the quest on this server. You do get a lot of people scanning the coast to try and find a boat to start the quest and whatnot. So you do get geared people on the coast, but I don't know. It's been
Might be
quiet.
why we're not seeing everybody. We maybe should have went to Tizzy and Green Mountain.
Yeah. What do you think of the broken bottle mod? I've not seen the broken bottle mod, Dave. What does that do? Obviously it's a broken bottle, but I don't know what the benefits are. I think that's me, dude. Like, by the time we've got anywhere else, it's like, yeah, I don't know what time. It's like 9:30. 7.5 hours. I think. I don't know. It sucks though because I wanted more shooting.
Yeah. 1 kill and I guess all day, really, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. 1 kill and you died to a fucking hacker. That blew. At least we got the bunker done, but that is the way this can go, though. Unfortunately, like you can be unlucky with missing people on the tram lines of looting. Severograd's not a million miles away, but I don't know. We could try and head there. It's a quest area, but it's gonna take 10 minutes to get there, and then there may not be anyone. Yeah, I think I'm done. Fuck it. Are you carrying on, or are you? What do you think?
I might carry on for a little bit. Might head up that way.
Yeah, well, I'm going to find a bush and log out. Yeah, hope it goes well. Hopefully you get a bit more action. You can't get less, can you?
Yeah.
Dude, good luck. Hope the run goes well. Then hope booking of a trip to the UK goes well as well. That's badass.
Appreciate you, brother.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Enjoyed it today. Later.
You too. Love you, bye. Right, guys, Joe is carrying on. I can't do a raid on YouTube because I'm incompetent, but I can do a raid on Twitch. So we're going to do that. So I'm going to raid Joe. You might as well go and check him out. It'll go through in a couple of seconds. If you want to check him out on YouTube, go and carry on watching him. You can do that as well. You just click his name in the title. It should take you to him. So on YouTube, if you want to watch him, he is streaming on there as well. I think that's me. Hopefully he has a bit more luck PvP wise, but 7.5 hours to run around and sort of half kill one dude. It's just been a bit of a slow day, you know. I tried my best. At least we've still got the R700 for another day. That could be kind of fun. Go and check out Joa. I'm going to raid him on Twitch now, so you guys are going to go straight across to him. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for coming in. Have a good one. Love you. Bye. And YouTube, guys, don't forget you can go and watch him as well on YouTube. Just click his name in the title and it'll take you through. Thanks a lot for coming in, everyone. I really appreciate it. Cheers for coming in. I'll catch you again tomorrow, streaming with Holly Rex on Deer Isle.